Tasty. Next time. Yeah, got me some food. We'll grub. Took just a minute there. Should be good. Luckily, the rain had passed. Some lightning in the distance, but didn't have to be out in the rain for too long. There's a fucking dog just walking through the Walmart, though. That was interesting. Hanging out. It was like a pit bull or bulldog, couldn't tell. Just walking through. Everybody's just like, what the fuck? I was like, man, I can get back to the stream. Let's hope he doesn't attack me. We'll give it a couple minutes here. Yeah. People can get back if they want. We can look it around in the options here. I still don't understand what our guy's in trouble for. The whole thing's just odd, man. Like there's stories that are like that they purposely try to make you feel like, you know, what's going on? I don't quite understand it. Like everything feels kind of off. But then it like tries to maybe get you with like more of a surreal atmosphere, or it explains it later. This just feels like just hack writing. What's up, Becky? Welcome back. Like I don't see why him getting in trouble would not be explained. It's not one of those things that's like, oh yeah, this is really interesting that they didn't explain it. Why does it feel so odd, right? It's not like it's some consistent like surrealism or oddness to make you question the world or anything. The reason I bring that up is just that kind of thing could happen in a story that's baiting you with meta shit, but I think you're just supposed to think he fucked up. He went crazy there. Like, I mean, he didn't do anything that Date or the boss didn't do. I mean, other than grabbing the leader and syncing with her. That's the only thing I could think of. And him not catching the perp? I mean, they have the footage, dude. The guy went apeshit, chasing him from really far away. Wouldn't they have him on camera? He was looking right at him. I don't know, dude. The more you think about it, the more it falls apart. The least they could do is specify why she's mad, and that we could forget the rest. Like, damn it, you should have caught him. Even if she was supposed to be out of line, right? I'd be like, hey, it's been too many days. You can't keep fucking up. It would feel unjustified, but at least it would, like, make sense. It barely does that. It doesn't feel like he's really fucked up at all. It's been like 2 days, man. I don't know. And I don't think they ever really cemented down that he has to be like a solo detective. Like, give him some help, man. It feels kind of odd to have a whole police like area and just one person and an AI do the job. It's fine if they want to do that, but why not just like... Did they really hammer that home in the first game and I forgot? I don't know. Like they always have to go solo because their superpowered AI is enough of a partner. It never feels like they really have these expectations of them throughout the story, right? He just is here, and he's just on the job. You know, he's not fucking like a Blade Runner or some shit, right? Who's supposed to be like hardcore and he can handle it himself. He doesn't need anybody else, right? Like, it doesn't have that vibe to it. And I feel like it should be. I don't know, whatever. I don't know. I'm filling the airwaves while we warm up. I think I filled up enough airwaves, so let's get back into it.
Then where was it, really?
I think this is Ichikoshi just trying to, like, have our protagonist, you know, down on his luck, kind of. So that he either takes extreme methods or maybe rises back up or just has, like, a... Maybe just a generic, just bit of drama. I don't know, man. I don't really get it. It's probably gonna not even matter either. Like, maybe he'll get fired eventually or whatever. Because clearly things weren't going too great for him in the future, but... like, maybe it's just leading up to that. Let me move this. Let's see if I can have these work. I can deactivate these for other programs. I just want to be not having to be clicked into the counter at all times. Just be a nice little extra thing. Yeah, I don't know. Whoop. Where were we at? I just reset my fucking counter, man. Check the VODs. 26 and 1. Thank you very much. I'm not gonna check that again. I'll get the first VOD stuff later. Outcast get some, or maybe I'll just go through if we need to. Mr. Dyson, welcome back.
I don't know. All I know for sure is it wasn't Horidori Institute.
Sorry if I'm a little dead too. It's just been hot. It just gets you. I'm just more like, it's a low energy, but just kind of more saps the power out of you. I guess I'm not like in a bad mood or anything. It's just it's just fucking heat. We're just chilling. Really, there's stuff going on in this too, but it's really not that fucking crazy yet either. that ain't doing much. Yeah, I didn't get much. I got some like easy to heat meals, a small pizza for tomorrow. But I didn't have to take a break, and some drinks. Really, I probably shouldn't have grabbed the drinks. Energy drinks are too pricey. Silken tofu sounds good. I buy that sometimes. Put it on the pan. Or mix it with rice or something.
I have to talk to him. Where's Shoma now?
I don't know. It looks like he turned his smartphone off.
I don't know, I guess it chills me out, man. I don't know. Chill, low energy, kinda like power sapping with the heat. That and yeah, the game is kinda just Yeah, that's a lot of it. Is I would really say at this point the first one's better, man. I mean, the characters, while not amazing, you were at least engaging with them more often, and especially on a personal level. Like, our character just talks to them as witnesses, and that's about it. And he barely even does that, right? He gets barely any info out of them. It's usually just them, you know, showing off that they know other people, wacky antics, or just nothing, or just really slow, kind of just nothing dialogue, right? It's not like fucked or like super uninteresting, but yeah. Yeah, the same morons. I don't know if it's they got too big of a cast, they're revealing their hand like too late, or I mean it is a longer VN, so I mean I don't mind slow burn at all, but even slow burn everything has a point, right? Some of this is just like maybe some of these are gonna be like flags, or you know, oh, the way this person thinks here, it's gonna be a thing way later, and it's like it'll be odd because they'll have these big long sections of nothing or of low events, and then they'll do like an hour or two of just like non-stop shit, and then you go back and talk to like more random people on the dock or something. I don't know, it's not like fucked or anything, it's not like it's Eurokill where I'm just like, what, this is super bad. It's just like, yeah, we're kind of just here, man. I don't know. No WEC. Yeah, at least it's not like that. That shit was mind-numbing. Yeah, this is much more engaging than that, but I think that's part of it, is the Ryuki Tama thing isn't a very strong anchor right now. Or at least Date and Aiba kind of were, in a way. There was a certain entertainment that Date gave to everything. And Ryuki's most interesting thing is that he's got obviously some secret stuff going on, right? Him as a character, you don't really like give a fuck, right? Like, I mean, I don't really care about the dude. Like, I mean, he's characterized. I know who he is. I get his character, but And Tama's like 2 one-note sex joke, and then playing any other time. They have these few moments where they try to connect, but it's weird to give props to the Date Aiba thing, but I mean, really, that doesn't help any of the smaller situations.
But we do have a lead.
I think that's another thing too, is in the first one, all of the slow stuff at the beginning felt a lot more engaging because this was the first time you were in the world. You were learning how this, you know, the sync worked. It was different. It was new. All the characters. Yeah, you never seen him before. What's this guy got going on? You know, what kind of story could we be telling? Right? It's Uchikoshi. And it's like in this, you know all the characters, but they're still getting reintroduced. You know how the world works, and they don't really feel like further like defining the world, right? Like, we don't see how, like, you know, what is my guy in the police force? Why do we, you know, how do we bring people to the place? You know, like, they don't characterize the world anymore or establish the setting any more than normal. So it's just the same beats, but they're not special because we've already seen them. And then all the new characters, they're like really holding them close to the chest, right? Like, again, the kid's got a little bit, right? Because we've gone back to him a few times. But like, most of these characters are just like mysterious new characters, and we just don't do anything with them yet, right? I mean, we're like 10 plus hours into this shit. We'd be almost done with Yuriko. And barely anything's happened character wise or anything. Last night, what did we end on last night? The gun scene? Right? Was last night. And then we met up with Or maybe gun scene's not the best way to put it. There's the guy in the diner and he shot our guy. Or at our guy. And then it was the guy got split in half, the professor, I think, right after that. Was it? Or was that later? When the fuck was the last time? I mean, I just streamed earlier today, so I'm mixing the two up. I just took like an hour break. What was last night's, though? Yeah. Very last thing that happened last night would be... Yeah. Yeah, the scientist got pasted to the wall, and that's where we started today. It was the end of a chapter. We talked about the fucking crime scene for like an hour, hour and a half, essentially. And we just got back to, our guy being punished, I guess? Why is their tit twitching? Easy there. Let's do this. But yeah. I don't know. Yeah, the beginning is, yeah, schizo intro, and then they don't pace it super well. Yeah, it was an interesting conversation. It's mostly just me and Goto doing ape shit, but it'd be one thing in that part if, like, it was just a few wacky things you just have to accept, right? Like, it's, I get it. You want to be creative. There's a lot of murder mysteries, even, especially within VNs. But, like, everything was fucked. Like, down to the fucking base. Like, okay, they installed it upside down. Yeah, but at least it showed off at the top. At least they covered it. Like, it's stupid as fuck, but at least it was there. The dude's guts falling everywhere. They didn't cover that. The body would not crumple in a way that, like, with the way it was setting, that he would, like, not, he would fall straight down. Like, there would be no way that fucking entire wire would be, like, destroyed from the fucking, like, explosion. There's no way he'd fall straight. There's no way the sign would right him. The body's way too heavy for that shit. There's just so much down to the, like, just the, from the basics to the fucking details. It's just all fucked. I can handle just, you know, brain off in some of it, but it's like, good God, man. Like, somebody spent weeks on this shit, right? Like, you didn't just write that in an afternoon. Like, that just got in. It's like, wow. It was interesting. Yeah. I've never actually done it. It doesn't matter what other, you know, any knowledge of physics and, you know, bodies would be and anything like that, right? Yeah, you got it. We got it. Anybody here want to get cut in half so we can try that? Yeah, exactly. Like, we were talking about that last night. I brought up the swinging Goto case in Ace Attorney 3. And it's like, you can accept that even though it's a little stupid because of the tone of it. How it's pretty consistent about the clues and, like, how everything is relatively fucking, like, within some kind of, like, boundaries, right? You spend an entire case on it too, right? This is just like a quick 1 hour thing and it's just like non-stop nonsense, but it's supposed to be taken seriously. It's not like super wacky normally. I mean, the wackiness is, I guess, how the bodies end up, but like how it's supposed to be done is taken pretty serious. Pick me, Baku. I choose you. I don't know how you defend the suction, dude. That was bullshit from go. Like, not only do you need the shape, but skin is like flappy and shit. It wouldn't like suck on, dude. Like, do you know any suction cups that are made out of like thin flappy plastic? Like, it being really like skin is not, that's a big part of it. It's just stupid. I mean, if you want it to just, like, him be stuck to the side of the wall, then, like, you need to make something else up. And if it has to be that there's no trace of any evidence or anything, then like you just don't have him on the wall. Well, that's the thing is you could like, I would take like you fucking rubber cemented him to the wall, right? Like, but then that means that he didn't teleport into the wall, right? That means that it was obviously like, you know, glued on there. I guess the idea is supposed to be that it's just supposed to appear. But then they easily found out everything about the first corpse anyways. So it's like, it's already fucked, man. Does nobody know about the AIs in their eyeball? Clearly they do, because in the fucking thing we just did, they had a fucking bunch of clues only an AI could see, man. It's just odd, man. Yeah, if you want to leave no clues behind and make it look like they just warped into something, you really can't do it on a wall. Right? Yeah, if they planned on that corpse being found with all the explosives and the wire, then just gorilla glue the fucking thing to the goddamn wall, dude. Yeah. Or most likely will. I mean, I don't know if he's gonna like throw us for a loop, but yeah, I mean, the way they're talking about every case is there's some real way to solve it. I mean, we haven't actually gone through any of the other ones for some reason. Like, we just found the escape, I guess. I guess we did go through the one with the president. There's the escape. Did we do anything for the professor? Does anybody remember that? We just went there and kind of left, didn't we? I guess they didn't have time to really talk about that one in detail. I don't remember if we even got like the actual like the solve on that. He just was dead. And we're like, okay. Who knows? Yeah, I mean, we go into so much detail last night on it. It's just bizarro, man. But like the bigger problems are just like, at this point, I mean, pace, odd introductions of like groups and concepts, like Nye and all that without like the proper lead ups. Really nothing like actually tense or interesting that doesn't happen in just like a 10-minute period, right? Like the running scenes. Like, yeah, people die and we like investigate and it's like a big joke, but like there's never really any feeling of like, oh yeah, we're getting close to something or there's something interesting going on. There's no real feeling of interesting progression. It doesn't help that this is like, there's a time leap in this, so you already know that like something's probably gonna happen to her, something's gonna happen to him, and you're kind of just like fucking around because he's like I don't know. You know the world already, so all the slow bullshit of them reintroducing everybody is like uninteresting as fuck. The suction cup bombing left, yeah.
Remember what Komeiji said?
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too. He's almost in middle school and he still comes here by himself all the time.
Like, they're dropping a lot of, like, you know, possibilities. There's a lot of hints at stuff. A lot of theories you could throw around, but, like, you know, none of it's really gone anywhere. There's a lot more, like practical explanations for things, but that doesn't, like, mean other stuff isn't real. Or the whole thing's fake or something. So the overarching mystery is not really any different. It's just our dude running around doing essentially nothing.
The one on the rooftop amusement park at Misata.
Like, what's the biggest development? That the Nye lady is probably more connected to everything than it seemed? I mean, yeah. No shit. That was pretty obvious. It's just the videos, right? But you have like essentially like multiple hours to try to prove that. Nothing specific happened yet with it. It's just more and more obvious something weird's going on.
Chikara was doing some dubious research in the past.
I mean, that's the thing. There could be red herrings. Like, they have real solves to them, but how the bodies came that way maybe could still be like some weird supernatural thing. Like, who knows, man? Maybe not supernatural, but you know, crazy sci-fi.
His current research is pretty dubious too. Rewriting DNA to achieve
I
immortality.
don't know. I think since the pace is not super great, and Ryuki and Tama just really aren't that great at anchors, it kind of hurts this first 10 hours.
It was even more questionable than that. Rumors say there were even human experiments involved.
Human experiments?
It's not totally fucked though. Like, I don't know. I keep repeating a lot of stuff and being wishy-washy, but because I'm kind of like, I don't know exactly how to feel on it. It's like a lot of mysteries. You can't really be like, you know, because they're setting stuff up, right? Like, slow burn's fine, I just feel like.
Anyway, word moves fast, and the research
They're pretty
institute is
focused on
temporarily
character
shut down.
moments and stuff like that, and I don't think any of that's hitting. So there's not much overarching shit going on either.
This happened 9 years ago. During that time, Chikara went missing for a bit to avoid being investigated.
But what about the current institute?
It was reopened after things had settled down. Of course, that required a massive amount of funds, which was provided by Riichi Chieda. Kizuna Chieda's father.
Gotta get everybody tied together. Small world.
Riichi Chieda is an extremely wealthy investor. He's rich enough to be on the list of the world's most wealthy people.
Can tell because he wears an ascot.
He's involved in a wide range of business ventures and holds many different titles. Investor, philanthropist, the founder of the Chieda Foundation, a university professor emeritus, a national goodwill
Yeah,
ambassador.
exactly. I mean, I get it. You're gonna, you know, you can't just have a mazillion different. I mean, in reality, a case would you be talking to a million people even just for a second? They gotta have characters develop and stuff. But it'd be nice if like you didn't just happen to meet almost all of the fucking like long-term players that are gonna be in the story right away. Unless there's like some kind of interesting reason for that, right? Like maybe there is some kind of, you know, programmed fate thing going on, simulation thing. Maybe there's, you know, some oddness going on there that, you know, Gen would just show up at the high school right when he's there. Then we'd have to talk to Gen again. And oh, he's really important. It's like, oh. It's like we're still in the opening, so they could just introduce some of these, like, as we go, and then keep them in. But like, I guess they want them to connect with like Mizu and shit. Yeah, I mean, I guess so.
And after all that, he also became the chairman of a social welfare corporation, Iowan.
Iowan?
It's an orphanage. Seems that's where he is now.
I don't know. Some of that depends on the setting and the kind of mystery too. I mean, they're still introducing new characters regardless. So it's not like it's off the table in the players' like theories. Like they just showed this guy. It's just that all the ones that you know are gonna be like non-stop, probably showing up for the emotional shit, or like probably been introduced already. I don't know. We'll see. I think maybe I'll be more annoyed if they just gotta bring back up characters from the first one for very little reason, just to have them there. Like if Oda becomes a big player, that'll be annoying. Like, it's okay to let some of the characters from the first game not exist.
Before we go, you have a call from Iris.
Oh, Ryuki?
We tell them, yeah. Like, Iris and Oda don't need to become a big part of it, right? This is an Ace Attorney. He doesn't need to, you know, Phoenix doesn't need to become a part of every case in this kind of world, right? Like,
There's something I wanted to tell you about the case.
like you could see Iris occasionally. She might know an important person, and that's enough. But
What is it?
I hope they don't overly beat off the old characters.
Well, I'm sorry. Recording is about to start, so I can't really get into it right now. Would you be able to visit Lemniscate later?
Here they go, man.
Lemniscate, the talent agency Iris belongs to. The building also has a small recording studio.
All right. I'll see you there later.
Okay, thank you.
Our destinations are decided for now, but...
Nioen, Nisatan, and the third is Lemniscate.
there's one more place I'd like to go. Marble in Golden Yokucho.
Ah, Mama the informant. You suspect she might know something.
Is this me or is there like a formula right now? Thing happens, go to 4 places. Thing happens, go to 4 places. I'm guessing a thing's gonna happen, and then are we gonna go to 4 places? I mean,
That's right.
Then let's get going.
hopefully something of value happens in these.
Yeah, let's go.
I mean, it can't be anything fucking mind explosioning crazy, right? Because then he would just go do something else. Oh, one time you go to 5 places. My bad. Yeah. Being formulaic within your own game is never a good thing. At least not like obviously. Like in something like this. It was the same, yeah. Yeah, it's just, yeah, it introduces repetition into it. And you know, since you're gonna go to all 4 of them, that while they might have interesting info or maybe something neat going on, it's not gonna be massive, right? Yeah.
Huh? Ryuki, why are you here?
To question people for the investigation. Why are you two here?
Kizzy comes here to play with the kids sometimes. She really loves kids.
Yes, I find it quite soothing, and it energizes me.
I'm just tagging along.
Yeah. I mean, you do it more than twice, like we're doing now, and it starts to. You notice it, right? Like you didn't really care in the first 2. It served a purpose. You're introducing all the characters, but at this point, it's like, is it just a formula? Is it just an easy way for them to get all of the characters on there without like actually writing like a flowing story to do it for you?
That makes sense. Mizuki could probably fit in with the kids pretty good.
I feel like I just got insulted. Mind if I kick your ass?
Vixis is quite popular with the children here. She played with them often when she was still living with Mr. Date as well.
Ball physics on point. Oh shit. Spared no expense. Nothing? There's plenty of innuendo we could get into here. Plenty of phallic imagery. Oh, look at these big fucking wooden fucking whatevers.
Oh, nothing. Being here takes me back.
It's all right now, because I am here! Half-mite!
What?
You just seemed kind of quiet, so I thought maybe you weren't feeling well.
But I'm always like this. Though, now that you mention it, I guess my old leg wound is bothering me a bit. Wait, where are you looking, perv?
Huh? You brought it up. By the way, is that a bullet wound?
Yeah.
Doesn't it hurt?
No, not really. It's from when I got shot by the new Cyclops killer.
Yeah, I don't know what it's about. They couldn't keep him just as a straight man with obviously mysterious psychotic shit going on. They had to give him some kind of quirk. So he does that.
But I think the pain I felt inside was worse. Now I'll be scarred forever because of that bastard. School's closed because of the flu. We won't have classes for a while.
Then aren't you supposed to stay at home?
A certain freeloader is at home all the time because he's on vacation. It was so annoying. I had to get outside.
Oh, did I? Was there a sex joke or a reuse joke? What was it? If there's a reused one, you guys might have to let me know. I don't remember all the jokes in the first game. Oh, yeah, that was, I guess. Guess that was a sex joke? I mean, I suppose it was. Supposed to make you laugh. It was so unfunny, I didn't even register as a fucking joke, man.
She must mean Mr. Date.
Young girls have wills of their own.
I mean, sex jokes is the same. I just figured she was just being a bitch more than it was a joke. But... So is Mizuki just here all the time? Because she's just attached
so
to
Your thoughts are written all over your
this
face.
person or whatever. One second, I'm distracted. Is that how they get Mizuki into the young area here of the story? She's just always with Kizuna, who we actually need to talk to. Or if we ever get Kizuna alone. I mean, at least Mizuki appearing more often is okay enough. Because she's a big deal later.
Indeed, we have been quite close. Some time ago, when I nearly got in trouble with some delinquents in town, Mr. Date saved me. Since then, I have been showing my gratitude with home-cooked meals, or booking a hotel room for him if he is unable to go home for whatever reason.
Like when we got in a big fight and I kicked him out.
As we continue to interact, we have come to form a sort of mutually beneficial relationship.
You must like Mr. Date, Kizuna.
Yes, but merely as a friend.
She was pretty direct about it.
Yep. That old vibrating bed of a man would never be a viable romantic candidate.
We did not get much of a chance to speak yesterday. For various reasons, I have been living with another girl since I was 9 years old.
Another girl? Not your relative.
No, we were not related by blood. We were the same age, but I referred to her as Big Sis. She was so beautiful, collected, and dependable.
Vibrating bed of a man. Look, he just writes the shit and just puts it in, man. I don't have time to go back. Also, that only appeared on my screen, not in my real chat. Let me reload. Awesome.
She was the spitting image of an older sister.
Living with another girl since she was 9 years old. 9 years later, today.
There is something about Mizuki that reminds me of her.
I see. Beautiful and collected, huh?
Why does that look in your eyes offend me so much right now?
Is she not with you anymore?
When she turned 15, she was adopted, so we do not live together any longer.
So what is it you wish to discuss?
Is he evil? I mean, he's rich. It's already got the voice. It's already Eric's voice, dude. Is he evil?
Father.
Eric, bro.
Who is this?
This is why we played the dub, man.
Mr. Ryuki from the police. He is investigating the HB case.
They always get the same people, man.
I see.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Damn brat.
My name is Kuruto Ryuki from the Metropolitan
My
Police
name is
Department.
Crouton Ryuki.
May I ask you some questions?
That's fine, but I don't have much time. I would appreciate it if you're quick about it.
Sure, pal. Oh, did you?
Indeed I am.
Yeah, I'm great. I'm totally in the dark there.
An investor and founder of the Chieda Foundation.
Yeah. I mean, to be clear earlier, I'm not overly like pissed we're seeing characters from the original. I just worry that they're gonna get hammered in here in a very forced way just because it's the sequel. When I feel like handling it with a bit more grace and knowing when not to have some characters be here for the sake of letting the story breathe and new characters coming in would be better, but
You're also the chief
I don't know,
director
man.
of
It's
BioWare,
Ichikoshi.
a major shareholder of Horodori Institute
I wouldn't be
of
surprised if
Genetics,
every
is that
single
right?
person becomes a major player. Maybe Oda won't. I mean, everybody else has already got some secret going on. Iris has something to tell us. Mermaid Girl's got some secret thing with Nirvana. Only Oda's not got anything, right? That other guy was the director in the fucking thing. I mean, Momo's got to have something maybe at some point. I mean, he was just comic relief in the last one, really, but...
And all of that has kept me quite
Just don't
busy.
need the characters in the original to be like a lead ball. Like a ball and chain.
So, you already know all that about me. What more do you want me to say?
They work them all in smooth? Great.
This guy's a piece of work. He obviously doesn't respect us.
You can't get into like their backstories or anything anymore.
I mean, he is one of the wealthiest people on Earth.
No, Eric, he's an asshole. No, why? Has Eric been typecasted? Is he just typecasted these days? Is he just an asshole? There's gotta be some things he wasn't a dick in.
A police officer is probably like an ant to him.
Spooky man, you can hire somebody and it almost spoils part of your story just because you hired them. You hire Eric's VA, man, you already think the dude's a villain.
Of course I know about it. One of the victims was from the research institute I invest in. I've suffered heavy losses because of it. It was quite the aggravating incident. As a citizen, I would like the police to resolve this problem as quickly as possible. Before they waste any more of our taxes, that is.
Yeah, maybe this guy's actually just a great father who's a little too high-strung. Kind of subvert us. I mean, I don't see this guy being some major villain. He just seems too whatever. But hey, who knows, man? Stash like that, anything could happen.
Ugh.
What were you doing 2 days ago? February 11th, around 8 p.m., and on February 9th, at 6 a.m.
What is that supposed to be? Confirming my alibi?
Yes, well, it's only a formality.
I see the police have no problem wasting people's time. Well, fine. 2 days ago, I was having dinner with the Federation of Economic Organizations in Ginza. I was on a business trip on the 9th, and I stayed at a hotel in Kyoto.
Tama?
I just checked. He's telling the truth. He was spotted on surveillance cameras in each location.
If he was telling the truth, why didn't we just check in the first place before even asking the question? He could do like a quick, hey, can you check where this guy was on the nights of the murder? And be like, yes, I'll do that real quick. And they'll be like, okay. like, yeah, I mean, was it just to see if he'd lie? But then who cares? Because if he wasn't there in the first place, then he's already suspicious. You don't need to catch him in a lie. Stupid. Just stupid. What did you think deep learning was?
Who's that?
The president of Nice, Japan.
What was it? I guess it was a sex joke, right? Deep learning hostess club. I was glad that. How's that not a fucking sex joke? Deep learning? Fucking people deep hostess club? What? How the fuck is that not? How's that not even slightly related to sex joke?
Nice?
What?
I'm not familiar.
I'm quite cool, man. Thank you. I know what deep learning is, but like they had an option that made it a sex joke. TF Blau. What's that? Oh, is that a... We can do that as a reused one, sure. Oh, ever 17 reference? Yeah, see, you guys will have to let me know on the reuse stuff. I don't remember very well. Yeah, I know what deep learning is. It was more that they didn't really care what deep learning was. That was part of the joke. Deep. Exactly. Do they even have these in the deal here? Go on. I mean, that's how the jokes have been, right? I mean, almost any time they can do anything, you can expect the sex joke. If there is dialogue and like in some of these situations, like it's gonna get turned into sex joke.
Jin Furroway. You mean the first victim?
Like if there was dialogue on those wooden things over there, it would be a sex joke. Like there's just some of the shit that's just like, it's just been too consistent.
Of course I know of him. In fact, anyone involved in finance couldn't avoid knowing him.
Were you close with him at all?
Not particularly.
I checked. He and Jin had practically no contact with each other.
Thanks for the confirmation.
Well, he is the director of the research institute I'm funding. Or maybe I should say was. Either way, that was the extent of our relationship.
He was quite, well, an eccentric individual.
And I only invested in his work. I don't care what his personality was like. It doesn't concern me as long as it doesn't affect his job.
Was there any work-related trouble?
Not at all. You seem to be searching for a motive for me to kill Chikara. However, I gain nothing from his death. I have suffered nothing but losses because of this incident. In other words, I am a victim as well. And you suspect me of all people. The police in this country continue to prove their own uselessness.
Seriously, what is up with this guy? If only he didn't have so much authority, we could pin something on him and book him.
Well, hold on now. I understand you are the majority shareholder of Horodori Institute. As the de facto owner of the Research Institute, I'm sure you must know of its origins and insider information.
What are you trying to say?
Did you know all of this?
I did.
You provided the capital required to rebuild the Research Institute, did you not?
Yes. The gene therapy research that was being led by Chikara. That research had a great deal of value and potential. Even with all the advancements in this day and age, there are many people who are still suffering from incurable diseases. Not to mention all of the children who can't live a normal life due to the illnesses they were born with. I have seen the suffering of so many people, precious to me. Chikara's research had the potential to help all of those people. It brought hope to humanity itself. It's certainly true that his personality and past weren't without issues, and I won't deny that the research faced criticism due to its radical nature. Still, if it can help alleviate the suffering of so many people, I wanted to put my support behind it. In other words, I invested in the future that Research Institute could bring us.
Tama, is there anyone in Mr. Chieda's family that has an incurable disease?
No, and of course, he doesn't have one himself either. His only daughter is completely healthy, and his wife, Kizuna's mother, passed away long ago.
Mm-hmm.
What is it?
No, it's just... Is this your first time here?
Kizzy's invited me a bunch of times before.
Big Sis is very popular among the children, and she is great at keeping them entertained.
I'm not as good as you, Kizzy.
I see. Feel free to come back anytime.
Was there a typo? Your fifth time here. Slip of the tongue. He's obviously a little on edge after seeing Mizuki.
Any friend of Kizuna is welcome here.
That one slid in under the radar. You're translating or writing this, you just write sex jokes without noticing it.
Ryuki, I just looked into Iowan. I came across some
We'll let those
interesting
ones go.
information. 23 years ago, a child in their care went missing.
What?
The child was 6 at the time. His name was Uru Somazuki.
6.
It was reported extensively, but he still hasn't been found.
Who is Iowan again? I feel like we just saw it earlier.
No matter how much wealth you have, there is a limit to the people you can save. How powerless I am. Perhaps it's necessary to be accepting of help wherever you can get it.
Mr. Chieda, there's one more thing I'd like to ask.
Is that just like the internet or something?
What is it?
It's about Uru Somazuki. You remember him, don't you?
Yes. I will never forget. The Iowan missing child. That's...
The
media
Iowan
called it
missing
back then.
child.
Was it a kidnapping or an accident? The case was never solved. And the child is still missing to this day. What a painful memory. It makes my heart ache.
No, I just picked the first thing on the list, man. Take it easy. Calm down, even, I would say.
As the chairman, I take full responsibility.
I take full
But
responsibility.
wouldn't you agree that the police should take most of the blame? After mobilizing so many investigators, they weren't able to find a single clue.
What do you think, Tama?
He has some personality issues, but he doesn't seem like an evil monster. It doesn't seem like he's lying either. Though it is concerning that so many mysterious incidents have been happening around him.
Are we done here? We've wasted enough time, I think. I'll be going now.
Father!
Oh, what a fucking machine, dude.
Please, let me marry your daughter! I swear I'll give her a good life. I swear it to the heavens! So please, please, give me permission to marry your daughter.
This is fucking all free beer in his hand.
Kizuna, I'll be coming home late again tonight.
Yes. Goodbye, Father.
Wait! Please don't ignore me!
Kizuna, who is this?
A stranger.
Oh, wait! We met at Matsushita Diner 2 days ago!
You're that unemployed guy, Leon, right? Did you go to the unemployment office?
I'm gonna go tomorrow.
That's a no.
In other words, you're a leech on society.
I've never sucked anyone's blood.
I don't think he was being literal.
No job, no education, no manners. Not to mention, you're drinking in the middle of the day.
Oh, but this is non-alcoholic.
And you dare call me father. To put it frankly, I wouldn't touch you with a 10-foot pole.
How rude! I'm a human being, thank you very much, and I am not a pole vaulter.
In any case, stay away from my daughter. Though it's not like she would give you the time of day anyway.
Yeah, right.
Wait! Aww, Izzy's dad must be really busy.
I don't think that was the issue.
Looks like he's feeling down, but his core remains undamaged.
Okay.
I've been here before, but this was my first time meeting Mr. Chieda. Though,
I feel like I've met him before.
that guy from Matsushita Diner is kind of a weirdo, isn't he? He doesn't seem like a bad person, but
That is how my father always is. Mr. Ryuki, is my father related to the case somehow?
Clearly, did you not fucking listen? Do you not listen?
It's still hard to say.
He's got some relations. He could be involved more.
I see. He has been following me around since we met at Matsushita Diner 2 days ago.
Great, a stalker.
Considering how persistent he is, I may have to deal with him as a cop.
Oh, actually, he was so persistent that I allowed him to consider us friends for the time being.
Seems like this girl's problematic in her own way.
Leading him on, man. Will they end up together?
Oh, it's you again. You seem to show up wherever I go. Maybe we're connected somehow.
Yep.
Not that I want to be connected with the dude.
Was that a romance joke or a socks joke?
Ah, you were at Matsushita Diner too, weren't you?
yeah, why?
What's this called again? Rendezvous?
What?
No, that's not it. Fleur-de-lis.
What the hell is this guy talking about?
I have no idea.
Ah, I almost have it. It's right at the back of my uvula.
Can I choke slam him?
I totally crashed and burned today. All because this thing caused a misunderstanding.
That wasn't the issue.
Meeting the parents is a once-in-a-lifetime event. I wanted to calm my nerves a bit, but I'm definitely gonna get his approval next time we meet.
That's some real positive thinking.
Huh, damn right. If you aren't in it to win it, you've already lost.
Based guy.
Maybe you could learn something from him, Ryuki.
Don't even suggest it.
But I was basically told that I'm useless just 3 days ago. Can't say it doesn't sting after hearing it so many times.
Why did Mizuki call him unemployed? He's only been out of a job for 3 days. Why is she such a bitch, man?
Remember how I said I got fired from my cleaning job? The place I worked was Horadori Institute.
What?
I actually used to be a thief. I was so good at lockpicking, they called me the master of unlocking.
I mean, it's a fucking reused. It's a reference. I guess it's not a reused joke. It's just extremely shitty.
I used my skills to borrow valuables. Many times.
Fucking use of that Resident Evil joke.
I've gone clean, of course. I got arrested, did my time, and I haven't stolen anything since.
Didn't he just say he was doing a job like yesterday? That sounded shady.
I was so stupid back then. And I honestly regret it from the bottom of my heart.
Yeah, it's like I can't add it to any tally because it's not what we're counting on, but it's just like, Jesus, dude. Like, that's just like the lowest referential humor, man.
But Chikara Horadori, the director, found out about
This
my
dumb
criminal
shit
record.
counter. I would just be. Man, dumb shit, man. We'd be fucking slamming that.
And he fired me. He told me, a person who falls to those depths can never rise again. Damn it. It's just not fair. I've been working hard since I got out of jail. That's why I was like that back at the diner, by the way. To be honest, I was debating whether I should just kill myself. That's when an angel appeared before me.
Me?
Poor guy, man.
That's right, Kizzy. I felt saved. I wanted to give it my all and live again. You saved my life.
This is the best new character.
Leon, please tell me one thing.
Anything!
You have not stolen a single thing since you were released?
Yeah. Of course I haven't.
So you haven't used your lockpicking skills either?
Please feel emotional.
Huh?
Huh?
Oh, hold on. Don't tell me you broke into someone's house.
No, that's not wrong, but it's wrong. It's true that I opened a lock and broke in somewhere, but I wasn't committing a crime. As you know, I met Kizzy 2 days
It's not a
ago
crime. You're allowed to break in there.
at Matsushita Diner. When I saw her, it was love at
It
first
was a
sight.
lock-picking range,
I
an
tried to get her
obstacle
attention.
course.
When Kizzy left the diner, I followed her. When she boarded a train, I spent all my money to get on the same one. When she went in the girls' bathroom, I followed her,
Ryuki, cuff it.
but decided not to go inside.
Yeah, he has to break into his
Even though
It
she
all
kept
checks
ignoring
out.
me, I never gave up trying to talk to her.
How he's talking to us while they're just right there. I guess we're supposed to assume it's private.
Finally, in Yoyagi
Well,
Park,
he's looking right
she
at her.
acknowledged me. Kizzy finally decided to accept my love.
I told him it was acceptable to be strictly friends.
So, you gave in.
You set a bad precedent there.
However, I believe you promised you would be more serious about your job search. I do not associate with those who do not work, let alone be friends with them.
Yeah, but I was here yesterday, so...
It was indeed helpful of you to play with the children. However, that does not conclude your promise to me.
I'm sorry. I feel like we're destined to be together, Kizzy. I want to stay by your side.
This dude's VA is going for it, man.
My name, Leon, is spelled L-I-E-N. In French, Leon means bond, just like Kizuna means bond in Japanese. Well, Well, how about it? That's destiny, right?
Sounds like a bit of a stretch.
I agree.
Does everybody need a comment on it? A jail bond? Oh, a little bit funnier then.
The thing is, last night...
Last night?
You broke into a house?
No, not a house. I guess I have to say it. I broke in to Horodori Institute.
What?
Oh, but like I said, it wasn't a crime. It was for an investigation. I was helping the police.
The police.
Strange. I didn't hear anything about that.
Maybe it was unrelated to the HB case.
The goal was to get inside the hidden room inside Horodori Institute.
Who would it even be for? There's so few people in the police. There's the one guy with the shitty fucking curly hair in the future. There's Date, the boss. And Psych Man, but I don't know if he even gets out. Yeah, let's go there right now.
But in the end, we didn't find anything.
We have X-ray vision.
So I didn't take anything either. Please believe me.
Wait. Who asked you to do this investigation?
I can't tell you that. It's supposed to be a secret.
Secret? You just told us the whole thing.
Anyway, I just want you to know I didn't do anything illegal. At all.
Very well. I will trust you, Lee.
But he broke in, whatever. Dude. Breaking and entering is
Oh,
illegal.
thank you. You really are an angel, Kizzy.
But I mean, I guess it was for the police, is the idea.
Oh, crap. I forgot to mention something important. I should have said this earlier, Kizzy. The order was supposed to be the other way around, but here it goes.
Yeah, I mean, the police would have their own guy for this kind of thing. How do they have proof that it was the police even? Guess we don't know that.
Kizzy, please marry me.
Based guy with the fucking glass slippers, dude.
Wait a minute. Is that?
The setup and the payoff here, man.
I hope my Prince Charming will appear before me with a glass slipper someday. That's my dream.
Not an engagement ring, but an engagement shoe.
I bought them using my entire life savings. Please, accept.
I cannot accept that. We would need to have a relationship for an adequate amount of time first.
What?
Kizzy?
You mean you'll date me?
No, that is not what I meant by relationship. I meant that we would need to spend time together as friends.
How long? How long? Hey, how long would we need to be friends?
Well, 5 years. No, perhaps 6. If after 6 years you still feel the same way, then...
Okay, got it. Then I'll take good care of this for 6 years.
Jesus, man.
What? Seriously? What if you lose them? Or break them?
Hey, I have a good idea.
Oh?
6 years, dude. Oh no. Are they gonna be like a thing in 6 years? We'll find out. We got our time skip setups here. How you feeling right now? Poppin'.
There.
Why here?
I put the glass.
Yeah, like
slippers-
the orphans would easily go for this, man. It's not even that deep. I'm fucking popping, dude. This box I don't think would survive 6 years either with the rain and everything. This is like a metal tin? It might be a metal tin. Maybe then.
And the letters. I wrote out how I feel now in one of the letters. And in the other...
I have written how I currently feel in that letter.
This is a time capsule. We'll bury it here, then dig it out 6 years from now. If you still feel the same way as what's written in the letters in 6 years.
Yeah, then you'll accept the shoes. Right, Kizzy?
Yes, then... perhaps.
You know, That is kinda romantic.
Shut the fuck.
I didn't know you had this sort of side to you, Ryuki.
Okay, I'm burying it now.
Good guy, Ryuki. This guy's more entertaining than any of the other comedy. Is it because it's not sex jokes?
I can't wait.
Is it his
6
VA?
years.
Is it just the dude's very earnest? It's just refreshing because
6 years is
it's
a
not the
pretty
same
long
old kind of
time.
comedy.
You sure you're still gonna feel the same way?
Of course.
I mean, it's not like it's great, but
My love is eternally undying.
Huh? Kizuna, what's wrong?
really,
Oh, that again.
is it gonna be a sing-along?
What?
You know how dogs pee when they get excited? It's kinda like that.
I don't get it.
Just watch.
Let us begin. Start the music.
When you walk away, please don't hear me. Jesus, man. Hold it back a bit. It's like somebody gets a little bit of something they like and then they just overindulge, man.
The crowd squeezes out my frustration, and now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all of their smiles in their pics online. Wait, why is that making me cry? Oh my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we share? But dreams are just for dreamers, lonely hearts and schemers. Have got to break the chains of fate.
He does one fucking sing-along, dude.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
One fucking sing-along. Does 2 or 3 in the next game. And then just fucking goes apeshit, dude. We're like 4 now? 5? What is it? What's up, Redless? Yeah, I don't really like it either. I mean, not that I mean, I guess if it was actually good, would I be into the scene? Probably not. I have some allergy to fucking random sing-alongs in the middle of games. But.
Oh man.
What is this, 6 years later? What's going on, man? What is this? Nothing? I'm bopping, dude.
I thought so 2 days ago too.
Yeah. We bopping.
You really are good at dancing, Kizuna.
Thank you.
Yeah, that was seriously amazing.
Well, I need to get going now.
Yeah, see you later.
Have a nice day.
Good luck with the investigation.
Yeah, it'd just be fucked. I mean, yeah, this tries to be more comedic and shit, so in theory, it fits better, but like... Christ, man. I mean, it's still just... Man, you gotta have something really special to have a fucking dance number fit in completely at random. As a credit sequence... at least it's more justified. Even if it's still stupid, you can have a little post-credits joke thing, right? It sucks, but like, hey, but like, man, just like, we're like 3 or 4 already in the motherfucking first 10 hours? 12, 13 hours? Yeah, Septum, I need to just completely let the sickness take hold, man. Not deep enough, yeah. I just don't get it. Yeah, it's like you have one fucking dance off. It must, like, he must have got some great reception on that dance bit. And then just overindulged, man. Just non-stop, dude. Like, Christ, man. Just keep it in your pants, dude. Credits, whatever, man. Reminds me of like Portal. Portal has like a sing-along ending.
Oh, Mr. Ryuki.
Like a vocal song, but like then it just does one vocal song in the next one, right? At the end. It doesn't do like 50 vocal songs throughout Portal and then a new one at the end, right? Like, yeah, I think that's what it is. There's this fucking like this, yeah, the stoke the flames, man. The flames. He's got something. They love it. They love him. The fucking dance numbers. Whatever. I mean, hey, you know, people love it. They love it. I don't think the song's good, and I think it's horrible tonal whiplash. It's purely there just to be wacky. There's nothing to it, man.
What are you doing here? Here to see me on stage, perhaps? Sorry, but I won't be performing today.
If there was like more substance, man, maybe it'd be fine, but
He isn't.
at this point there's just wacky shit for the sake of it, and that's most of it, dude. I'm only half. Are you like a half split at a molecular level? The interconnected or the interconnected level? Or whatever. Yeah, I don't care for the singing much either. I mean, yeah, the whole situation's wacky. The lyrics here is not very good, but then I don't care for the delivery much either. The spiritual level.
Actually, I'm here to talk to Shoma.
Yeah, I feel like there's no way that's written by the singer. It's probably hard to actually not make sound insane.
To Shoma?
Yeah. Shoma. Sorry, Cubehead, you're not special.
Why am I on a Ferris wheel with you?
Aren't you having fun?
I would be if you weren't here.
Ryuki, Shoma is actually responding to the conversation this time. This is proof that the chastity belt of his heart is loose.
Man. Really interesting person to use this joke on so much.
If you shove yourself in there, he just might open up.
Could you please not phrase it like that?
Ryuki, why don't you try jumping off?
No.
Yeah, that's my thing, like, is it really Ichikashi? Like, this is where you're gonna, like, with this kid, this is where you're gonna put the sex jokes, man? Like, come on, man. Keep it in your pants, brother. For fuck's sakes.
What lie?
You said the hidden message in Bats 490 pointed to Horodori Institute.
Yeah. Yeah, well, the kid's like 100 years old, robot. Yeah, I mean, that's exactly, Sam.
But that's not true, is it? Can you tell me why you lied and where the actual location is?
Truth is, I never decoded it.
What?
I wanted everyone to think that I did. I wanted the attention, so I lied.
You fucker. We're at the very top of the Ferris wheel, kid. You best start telling us nothing but the truth.
Are we done now? Don't talk to me anymore.
That got a reaction. He's probably lying right now. His chastity belt wasn't loose after all.
Do I just use it? I mean, I guess I hit it every time he reuses it, right? I mean, it's not like it's not another sex joke. He's just using the same fucking one. Should I be counting these as reused jokes as well? Or are we just going with jokes from the first game?
If you're going to say it that way, you at least have to add the "of his heart" part. Anyway, I guess I'll have to talk
Just
about
say
something
I
else
won,
to get him
yeah.
to loosen up.
That's fine. I mean, you can have repeated jokes that are funny sometimes, right? And it's nice, consistent. Like the Kagami shit in the first one was funny. I wouldn't like say it's shit because of it. Step ladders.
I told you before. She's just a classmate. We're not friends, and I don't know much about her. Supposedly, she's attending school from her house near the harbor.
I'm sure it will. I mean, if I go through the first stream, I would not be surprised if there's at least 30, 40. It was pretty non-stop. And I'd say today's is lighter and we're already at 32.
But I guess her permanent address is in our school district.
I mean, you'd imagine there'd be less as we go because they don't have as much room for comedy, but I don't know, man. It's fucking AI. They might do it right up to the fucking finale.
That's why she goes to the same school as me.
Because this is just today, right? This is not yesterday's counter. Outcast and I are gonna go through all that, so. Counter for funny jokes. We'd be at like a couple, if that. There's been a few where I was like, huh. That's sort of about it.
So you do know a lot about her.
Yeah, I mean, Zero's probably more accurate.
No! That doesn't mean anything! Not like I'm even slightly interested in that Uggo.
He's a Shama.
Well,
He really is a kid, huh? That robot you showed me the other day was really cool. If you're that skilled, I'm sure you've gotten offers from lots of companies.
Not really. I'm nothing special.
Like the stuff with the fucking guy we just saw, the Leon guy, like the lion guy, like it was alright. Like I don't hate that. I don't know if I got a laugh. There was a part earlier today, right, that I got like a little chuckle kind of from. It might have been because of some comedic timing. I don't even remember what it is. That's how funny it was, apparently. Like there's been a few little things. I mean, when you try for like a fucking joke a second, something's gonna stick, but yeah. Nothing massive yet for me. I don't want to be like such a downer on it that I don't think funny things are actually funny. It's really just not been funny, so yeah.
I'm just really into robots.
Hate the stalker bits. I mean, they're not great. I think it might just be that they're trying to be different. I'm just curious where they'll go with it.
But even an amateur can tell
We'll
that
see.
robot was filled with impressive technology.
I mean, at least their relationship's like kind of developing, and then you've got time skip set up. But maybe it'll go somewhere interesting. If it's the same jokes for the rest of the fucking thing, then yeah, it'll just get old.
And the one-wheel design is beautiful.
Well, I knew it had to run on one wheel for sure. It was really hard getting the self-stabilization feature working with the one-wheel design. Like, major electronics companies make one-wheel robots to show off their advanced tech.
Mm-hmm.
Also, what's really great about my robot is its load capacity. It doesn't look like it, but it can easily carry up to 45 pounds.
45 pounds.
And I want to upgrade it more so it can carry double that.
90 pounds. 9. Half of a body. Oh my.
I see.
I know you don't really care.
Looks like it won't go the way it did last time.
I guess flattery won't get us anywhere.
I don't want to talk about my dad. I told you before. I don't even want to think about him. Will you cut it out already? I don't want to talk about my dad. I already told you! I hate him! Happy now? I hate him so much. I didn't even want to say it out loud.
But you were with him earlier.
I was here alone at first, then Dad came. He wanted to make up.
Make up?
Dad and I are fighting. I ran away from home yesterday.
You ran away from home?
My friends made fun of me.
How is that related to your dad?
Because it's my dad's fault for being so pathetic.
Your dad has a square head, and his kid gets bullied for it.
Pull yourself together. Show me how cool you can be on TV. That's what I said to my dad. Then
I bring smiles to the audience. If I can do that, I don't care if I get mocked. That's what it means to be an entertainer.
when he said that, I blurted out, "That's why Mom got sick of you and left." Dad turned bright red, and
then why don't you just leave too?
That's why I left the house. Do you think I could like someone like him? A stupid old comedian who gets clowned on all the time.
Where is he, man? Hey. Hey. Your son thinks you're a fucking loser. Alright. Yeah, dude, I wanted to see the red starburst one.
He barely ever goes on TV either. And when he does, it's always some ridiculous thing like getting piping hot Odin shoved into his mouth.
I mean, he is a loser. Yeah, he's a loser, but I don't think this kid probably needs to get that shitty at him. But his dad seems like an asshole too, man. They both suck.
The day after he goes on air, I always get made fun of by my friends.
Yeah, I mean, the guy's just a comedian. Sure, he's washed up and he's not very good, but... And that he's fucking getting bullied because of his dad kind of sucks, but... Doesn't mean the kid needs to hate him.
It. I'm sick and tired of it. I told you, I hate him. Everything about him. I hate how much he drinks and how he acts so cocky and stubborn when he's drunk.
No, he's just a loser drunk too? Alright. No, the dad's a super loser.
He talks about all these big dreams that he can never achieve. When he sobers up, he remembers what he did when he was drunk and squirms under the blankets. Isn't that sad? It makes me hate him even more. The way his nose hair is always sticking out. The way he wipes his face with sanitary napkins. His stupid, awful singing in the bathtub.
Alright, buddy. Now you're just fucking going off over here.
Everything about him is creepy, awful, and pathetic. I hate him!
For hating someone so much, he sure pays him a lot of attention.
They say there's a fine line between love and hate.
Or he's just obsessed with hating him, so he notices it all. Yeah, I want to see him fucking singing in the bathtub, man. What else on his body is square?
It's no good. Shoma won't open up no matter what I bring up.
Looks like we won't get through with the Orthodox method.
That means...
We'll have to try our luck with his father.
Or we could just kidnap him and put him in the fucking machine. Yeah, he's got cube nuts, dude. I hate my dad's cubed fucking nuts.
Boy, I'm glad you invited me on the Ferris wheel too. Thank you.
Our objective is still to unlock Shoma's chastity belt.
You're still going on with that?
It would be tough to question Komeiji about tricky subjects if Shoma was nearby.
Why he's square? Why you
That's
square?
why you invited him here, right?
Yeah, but...
Now that I think about it, we rode this Ferris wheel together 2 days ago. Well, Mr. Ryuki, it seems like your investigation is going around in circles. So, what is it you wanted to talk about?
The hell's on your forehead?
If it's about the case, there isn't much else to say.
Just came here to play with my Tamagotchi. I picked Mothman last time. I don't remember what he gave me. Figured I'd try something different, but
when are you jumping off?
I am not jumping off.
no.
This is the only outfit I have right now. I actually have another set of personal clothes, but I ruined those 2 days ago. But this bow tie, that'll be fine as long as I have this. Isn't it nice?
Shoma bought it for you, didn't he?
That's right. Even if I only have one set of clothes. I can wear this or take it off depending on how I'm feeling, and wow. It's as if I changed into a completely different outfit.
Not really.
Yeah.
Oops, it would be terrible if I lost it, so I'd better put it back on.
Okay.
This tie, Shoma chose it for me so I could really shine on stage. When I wear it, it feels like Shoma is cheering me on. It gives me strength. It's my most precious treasure. I used to be a real big shot back when I was known as the Quiz King. Remember?
Yeah. Why not go back to that? Yeah, they can't have the animation of him just like shittily putting it on, right? You could just have him attach it like a clip on. But clearly it just pops on and they just make noise, right? I wonder if it is a different model. Well, they didn't show him like reloading, but I mean they did cut to a different scene, so maybe.
But
Minecraft
Steve. And as soon as I became a comedian, things flipped completely. There was no hope for me to move up in the world. My wife got sick of me and left. I've been raising my boy alone ever since. And yet... Not at all. I'm proud of being a comedian.
Clearly.
At the same time, I'm not proud of my lack of success. I put Shoma through so much hardship. Shoma lied?
Yes.
I see. I don't know much about that hidden message thing, but Shoma is a good boy. He wouldn't lie for no reason. I know that's not that convincing coming from his father, but he must have had a reason to lie. I have no idea. I can't really talk to him right now myself. I'm sure you're aware, but I got in an argument with Shoma yesterday.
Why are you square? Why? Fucking tell me why.
What is that?
Origami gold medal.
Shoma made it for me when he was little, but yesterday he ripped it up and threw it away.
What? What? Why are you fucking square?
It was really important to me.
Why are you the only square person in the world?
I want to make up, but he...
It must be difficult considering how things are now.
It's all my fault.
Triangle head. And there's gonna be a fucking pyramid head joke in it, right?
The argument only happened in the first place because of my lack of success.
It's gotta happen. They gotta make a joke. Yeah, he does, man. No wonder fucking Shoma's losing
Mr.
it.
Ryuki, there is something I'd like to talk to you about.
Some people just keep photos on their phone. This guy, every piece of memorabilia.
What is it?
No, never mind. Please forget it.
What was that about?
I'm gonna mind hack
It
you now.
sounded like you wanted to tell me something important.
Hey, Ryuki, why don't you try wink syncing with him?
Yeah, I'll try taking a peek.
Yeah. I do think it's funny they just gave up on any kind of moral issues with doing any of this, right? I guess it didn't really, was barely there in the first one too, but it's just so casual. Yeah, we'll just read his mind real quick. This is a really big seat for him to be standing fully up in here, but...
Hey, asshole! I know you're in there! Deadline on the payment passed a long time ago! Cough it up, you bastard!
It's the loan sharks again. A different set of guys came by yesterday, and the day before that. I've been borrowing from so many different places, I don't know who's who anymore. Anyway, what am I supposed to do? I can't talk to the police about it.
So he's borrowed money from a lot of people.
He's gonna start taking extreme measures.
He must have been in real trouble if he even got involved with loan sharks.
But why can't he talk to the police about it?
Don't tell me.
Oh, we already did.
Supposedly he has connection to the Yakuza. Word is he's involved in some dangerous transactions.
Kameji, you wouldn't happen to be struggling with debt, would you?
What? How did you...
I knew it.
I knew it. Yeah, no shit. You fucking mind read him. You fucking...
That's what you wanted to tell me, right? Why can't you get the police involved? Is it because you're buying and selling on the black market?
What are you talking about? I would never do something like that.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Huh.
Like, I get not talking to him because he's involved in criminal activity, but why would he talk to him if he wasn't involved in criminal activity? You just go file for bankruptcy or something at that point, right?
Where did that boy run off to? We still haven't made up. I'm sorry, Mr. Ryuki.
Komeiji, I think we're gonna take you back to the sinking
I
machine.
need to go find Shoma now, so, well, bye for now. Excuse me.
I want to see this guy
Shoma, huh?
taken care of by the terror, man. The half cube. Are they gonna do it, man? Are we gonna have half of fucking cubed head?
It's clear that they're both hiding something. Even if we chase them down and asked again, we'd get the same result.
I guess we have no choice. Let's go somewhere else for now.
Yeah, let's.
Do I bother checking all this shit again? Same problem with the first game, man. There's way too many things to click on and almost none of them have any value. You really gotta only have shit that has dialogue available. Or you're just padding it out. Especially in a repeat area, man. Just leave it gray if it's the same thing, man. The technology exists. There's probably more there, but I really don't think there's anything. Mama. Mama. Oh. And they're here. They hang out quite a bit.
Oh, Ryuki, honey, welcome. It's been so long.
Sorry, Mama, but I'm not here as a customer today. I was wondering if you knew anything about the case.
I remember this character dressed like this in the first one. I could be wrong.
Do you mean the HB case?
I don't remember the whole crystal ball thing.
Yeah. Mame and Gen are here.
But they're acting strange. They're both quiet, turned away from each other.
Ryuki, you ever do stuff on a bar counter before?
Yeah, they seem to.
Like what?
Didn't they just wear like a normal
No.
outfit?
Something that starts with S.
I don't think so.
Really? Well, I've served customers here before.
Wow.
Ryuki, want to see a video of naked men hugging each other in the dirt?
Yeah, when Mama and the AI are around.
Yes, please.
It's just a sumo video.
Oh, the bottles are reused? I had no idea. I didn't even fucking read it because it was just some quick thing. What was the joke? Yeah, you guys will have to let me know on reused ones. Last thing that's fucking in my mind is minor jokes from fucking AI Will.
Specialty socks. No double dipping.
Specialty socks. That feels like a reused joke.
Entrance exam pajama paradance.
It's a movie about crashing an entrance exam in pajamas and doing the para dance.
Huh? The fuck does that mean? Are the two crystals, is this a sex joke? In the making?
Is that a crystal ball?
Yes, these are my big milky balls.
Yes.
Milky.
Balls?
Oh, but I'm not talking about testicles, honey.
Yeah, I know.
I started telling fortunes as a side business.
Is it two jokes because they went with another... They went with the testicles finisher, or is this all a big one? This is all one big bit. I guess it's one big joke, huh? Thing is, he's done so many just jokes that are just the first part, where it's just like innuendo, and then like he'll do a separate one where it's just outright, but this feels like a setup, and yeah, like a payoff.
And believe it or not, I actually gained the ability to hear them. Voices from other dimensions.
Other dimensions?
Yes. One day, I was suddenly gifted with the power. I suppose it's more accurate to call it a seance than fortune-telling.
They both sound pretty fishy.
You're just going to pretend you're hearing voices, aren't you?
No, I'm completely serious. I mean, I don't even remember what happens while hearing the voices. Oh, why don't we give it a try? I could ask about the HB case. You might believe me if you see it in person.
No, it's okay.
No need to be so
Isn't the HB case
It'll be free of charge.
how it's known internally? Whatever. Mama just knows everything.
I've been wondering this for a long time. Who are
The
you really,
voices.
Mama?
The seance.
Me? I'm just your ordinary, everyday homoerotic connoisseur. Who are you calling a sumo wrestler?
Where?
Is that a sex joke? I mean, she's only interested for the... we'll just say no. We'll let that one go. We're so used to that character only being interested in things in a sexual way that you just assume he's interested in a forest nymph in a sexual way. But we'll let that one slide, man. No proof. I need proof.
Well, here's what I know. I'm sorry I couldn't help you this time.
No, it's fine. Just typical detective work. Gotta earn my pay.
Then let me ask the Milky Balls.
Can you stop calling them that?
Oh, great set of balls. Who is the most beautiful in all the land? That is Mama, of course. Oh my, you flatterer.
That's not even what I wanted to ask.
And the answer is completely wrong.
That was just a joke.
I figured.
Ahem. Now, let's try this for real. Oh, great set of milky white balls. I need you to give me some clues for an
like it's the same
investigation.
joke back to back, but it's supposed to be funny each time, right? So like I feel like I just count it as a different joke every time, right? Like just because it's fucking being used back to back to back doesn't mean it's still not there for a laugh, right? I mean, normally you would stop and just do it once because it's funny, but...
One after another, victims have been
Milky
torn
white.
apart in these half-body murders. Where
Yeah, they're
can
not
we
looking
find
milky
the
white
key
at all.
to exposing the culprit?
That's the sex joke.
Face. A hidden face.
Bioenergy. My blade is unbending.
The true face, as yet unrevealed to all. That is where the answer is hidden. The true face.
Huh? Did I just say something? I told you, I black out during these seances. Don't remember a thing. Let's see. The first thing that comes to mind is...
Gen's face hidden under his mask, but he's sensitive about it. It's not something I can just ask.
Yeah, and it's hard to say if this is really related to the case or not.
Yeah. Like it's it's somebody who's horny polishing two crystal balls. You could just stop there, right? Like, oh, it's kind of funny. It looks like two balls. Maybe there's like one little innuendo joke when they're rubbing the balls, but then it's like every sentence they repeat the joke, and it almost feels like I should count it as one, but it's them reusing the same punchline over and over and over. Like, so, like, yeah, they just beat you over the head with it.
The only other thing I can think of is... Ah, Jin Furaway.
Huh?
It might also apply to Jin.
But Jin's face is well known.
Yeah, it's not like he hides it.
Yeah, happy 40. Don't ask a Jen. What? What's that mean?
It's true that photos of his face have been all over the place, but he's never actually gone out in public in person.
Not even once?
Not even once.
Was that not him?
It's not because he's shy, is it?
Or something else? Jin was never actually that person, maybe? Somebody else online?
If that were the case, his photos wouldn't be out there either. I've heard he's an extreme narcissist. He circulates all those pictures himself.
What's the point? What are we getting at?
By the way, Mama, what's up with those two?
Well, the thing is, they had a bit of a differing of opinion.
What do you mean?
No, Mama. The problem is Genny's total lack of common sense.
My lack of common sense? Are you sure you're not talking about yourself? You sound like a stupid person right now.
Yeah. They made it seem like he was some fucking philanthropist who was like well known everywhere. What do they just mean online on streaming media appearances? Yeah, I don't understand. Like it's only his photos. You're totally right. Who knows, man? Like, yeah, that didn't make sense to me, and now they're gonna use it as some kind of twist. Get your fucking story straight at this point, right?
What? You're the one who sounds stupid. You probably couldn't even beat the first question of the All-American Ultra Quiz.
Wait, what is this argument even about?
Well, we're having a disagreement.
Alright, you jerk. Why don't we get a neutral third party and ask them?
That's what happened.
So, we came to Marble to get Mama's opinion, and that's where we're at.
But when I gave my input, it only made things more complicated.
I know. Now that Ryuki's here, let's see what he thinks.
Yeah, then we'll know for sure who's right. So, question time.
Huh?
What's the name of the island where the Statue of Liberty in New York is located? What? Even you think that, Ryuki? The answer is Ellis Island.
What? Hold on. That's ridiculous. It can't be. The Statue of Liberty is definitely on Liberty Island.
No, it's true that the Statue of Liberty is on Ellis Island. I mean, there's no such thing as Liberty Island anyway.
What? That's not true.
So you're in agreement with me? There's definitely something wrong here.
Hey, what do you think, Talma?
Of course it's Ellis Island. This is common knowledge.
What?
Look, I just looked it up online. Now do you see? The Statue of Liberty is located on Ellis Island.
It can't be. Again, I still can't believe this, but it looks like they're right.
Impossible.
Impossible.
See?
Anyway, they've been butting heads about the location of the Statue of Liberty this whole time.
Goto.
But it looks like they finally came to a conclusion.
I see. If you all say so, I must be the one who's wrong.
Dude, they call it Liberty Island, man. But it's and Ellis Island. Was Ellis Island like nearby, or is it the same one, man? You can look up Liberty Island, and then Ellis Island is fucking also the name. Bro, Deus Ex said it was Liberty Island, right? I think. So I trust Deus Ex. We're rewriting history.
I'm sorry, Amame. I was mistaken.
As long as you understand now, that's good enough for me. Everyone makes mistakes. Now, I need to get to work soon, so I'm heading out.
I'll stick around for a bit longer.
Okay, then I'll see you three later.
What about your restaurant, Gen?
I closed up shop for the day. I couldn't acquire any ingredients I was satisfied with.
Really? Closed for a reason like that?
It's really important to me. It would be rude to serve mediocre dishes to my customers. I think I'll go to the warehouse district at the harbor after this. I thought I could watch the waves and think up new dishes.
Let's just get a fucking... Oh god, they all reset. I ain't doing it, man.
I gained the ability to hear voices from people in other dimensions. Mama, you're always so beautiful. Oh my, you flatter.
Hallucinations, maybe?
A manifestation of her repressed desires.
But it felt different the second time she did it, when she mentioned the thing about hidden faces.
Also, Mama said that they don't remember, man. I guess they fake it sometimes.
Amame and I go way back. There are times when we have arguments over little things, like you saw earlier. We're basically family at this point. So if anything ever happened to her, I would do everything I could to help. I believe that I have to protect her, no matter what.
No matter what.
I'm not worried about that in the slightest. Ota from Matsushita Diner doesn't understand the first thing about the true essence of cooking. Yes, I love that place. I can watch the ocean in silence with no one around. I find it very soothing. For some reason, Date seems to go there often as well. I have been very close with Date for some time. He often stops by Brahmin before coming here to drink. I trust him. There are only 3 people who weren't afraid of me the first time they saw me. Date, Amame, and Leon.
Leon.
You know Leon too?
Yes, he's a regular at Brahmin as well.
Like underneath the mask or the front? I guess our guy was afraid. Was Mama afraid? Yeah.
Leon just wandered in one day.
Everybody needs to get a few jabs in on Oda.
They hit it off right away and had quite a lively discussion. I joined them after closing up for the day, and the 3 of us drank until morning.
Huh. That's an interesting group. I can't imagine what you 3 would talk about.
Probably porno mags or something.
What are they, teenagers?
We talked a lot about porno mags.
Is this the same joke? I feel like it's the punchline. Or is it 2 jokes? Is this 2 jokes or a punchline? Is it supposed to be a 2-layer joke? It's like, it's hard with Uchikoshi because he just fucking is so non-stop with these that I can't tell if they're like, they count as 2 or the same thing. 2? And reused because it's a porno mag thing. His non-square head. Yeah, seriously, nobody's saying anything about the guy's square head, but apparently this guy's face is fucked.
Putting Date, Amame, and Leon aside, my appearance makes most people uncomfortable. But if I didn't wear this mask, I would scare them even more.
If I recall, your face has a congenital condition.
Yes. Would you like to see?
What?
My face.
No, you don't have to if you don't want to. Not that I'm trying to avoid it or anything.
Face. A hidden face. The true face. As yet unrevealed to all. That is where the answer is hidden.
I don't believe it.
No point in staying here much longer.
Yes, let's move on.
I'm just assuming he's like Tokiko's kid or something. Because her fucking bones exploded when this dude was rolling out. And all the skulls in there.
Well, Gen, Mama, I'll be going now.
Maybe they're not like talking, or he never knew her or something, or there's lying. Yeah, so they can pretend to act like not surprised when they see it for real, right? Real honorable.
Very well. Please take care.
Stop by to get a break from work every once in a while.
Get them reused jokes ready.
Ryuki, we just finished recording.
Get it ready.
Oh, good timing.
Sex
But
and
why are these
reused.
two here?
Double whammy. Incoming.
I just happened to be here by chance.
You think it's the very first thing we're gonna see with her?
Me too. I'm here completely by coincidence.
Like the very first line? I think it's gonna be damn close.
Okay then. So, what is it you wanted to tell me about
Winks
the
like
case?
Iris.
Yeah, about that.
Who the hell is that?
Yeah.
What?
Talk about sketchy.
Maybe someone from the talent agency?
I don't know. I couldn't see their face, so it's hard to say.
Seems dangerous, but I'll put my life on the line to protect Tess. I mean Iris. So, don't you worry.
Yeah, that's good. You'll see these kinds of stories that like act like. I mean, people do get shit for that kind of thing and treat it different, for sure, but nice when you hear a story about that not happening in reality, because I mean in media it's almost always like some focus. Maybe they're just worried that their kid would get bullied. I don't know.
Me too.
They've got some weird complex about it. No idea. We got the Sax Meister, the reused sex joke, and fucking God knows what else. Alright, I guess I'll wink psych her first. Can't do it yet.
Do, re, mi.
Sofa.
I feel like this was in the first one. This joke, the sofa thing. Yeah, but I mean, in this case, they were all kids, right? But yeah, I get what you mean. Kids can probably be really blunt about it, and you might not want to hear it. The masked woman has reappeared.
Whoa, there's a weird bug here.
You're right. I've never seen it before.
This bug thing's a reused joke, isn't it?
Special feature, useful ways to tie a rope. Huh. Ryuki, steal it from me later.
magazines are too. Shit.
Maybe I'll put a monitor that big in our office, too.
What would you watch?
Obviously, Tess... Testicle videos! Yeah! Testicle videos!
Yeah, I mean, technically, in a perfect world, if you wanted to treat somebody like normal, then you don't even bring attention to it. But, yeah, I mean, I get it, both sides there. I mean, but letting kids know that just because somebody looks different doesn't mean they are different is kind of different than how you treat somebody as like an adult or something. Like, I wouldn't bring it up with somebody because it doesn't matter, right? Yeah, they are just another person. But like a kid, they might not get it. I don't know.
That sounds really icky, Moma.
Yeah, somebody just screams sex joke. Sexo! This game here gotta yell sexo.
What? What are you talking about, Ryuki?
No. I was just suddenly overcome with...
Is this a reused joke? Did Date ask her to go to Tommy? Okay. Is it reused every time I press it? That's just one big joke, right?
I'm going to Atami with her. I've already made up my mind. Don't try to stop me.
Oh yeah, the joke ending.
Did you take crazy pills this morning or something?
Did they do it again?
Are you serious?
Do I look like I'm joking?
Ryuki, please. I have a bad feeling about this.
Now, let's go to Atami together!
Okay.
Leaving Tama behind. Yeah. Does this count as one reuse? Or is them referencing it and then them actually doing the ending another reuse? Yeah, I feel like just one. Yeah, it's like the big one, yeah. Fucking overkill. Oh, we actually see the flowchart. Can I just reload and it counts? Does it save to the system? Or do I have to do it here? Load back in. Load up. There's load and then there's just pick it up on the flowchart. What the hell are you talking about? How am I out of my gourd? It might restart us at the beginning of all 4 of those sections. Why wouldn't it? What in the fuck? You're out of your gourd. This guy's crazy. It showed the square-headed man. I mean, I could skip, but I'd rather not. Now you can choose the exact scene from within there. Alright, let's ask her questions.
Total hottie.
No, you can choose it on the flowchart deeper in or something.
What?
Oh, this is perfect. I was just starting to get bored. Come on, let's have a chat, cutie.
Sorry. I have no idea what you're saying.
Oh, and your voice is super mega hot too. Hottie for a thottie. Slide into my DMs anytime, king.
Is this like a few in a row, man? Did I just slam it a few times? I don't remember her flirting back with Date, did she?
I'm here to ask some questions for an investigation.
Wait, you're with the police? Are you friends with Date by any chance?
Yeah, he's my superior.
Oh my god! It's such a small world. Crazy.
I thought you just kind of talked like kind of normally to Date, but then he would just be talking about her jugs.
Why is this woman a receptionist?
Maybe I don't remember well. I remember there's lots of jokes about her jugs.
Likely a decision made by the company president.
Mizuki?
Oh, she did hit on him? Okay.
It's okay. You don't have to say it. You want to rub these soft things, don't you?
I don't remember her being this forward about it.
No, I wasn't.
Oh, fine. Just for a bit, okay? Here you go.
Her earlobes. This is reused.
Ryuki, what are you doing? There's a receptionist sitting behind the desk. There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting behind the desk. There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting.
This is all one big joke reuse here. I'm not gonna count it each time, will I? Do I hit this every single time? You said this all in a row? Yeah, I remember this. Do I count it as different jokes because it's all on separate lines? Like they could have just not done that, or is it just one big
There's
thing?
a receptionist with huge breasts.
I feel like it's just one big thing.
Huge breasts. Breasts. There are huge breasts sitting behind the desk.
What are you saying?
I heard that painting is actually titled TNY.
I mean, if I count each of those as a separate joke, then I need to probably use it. Yeah, hit it like 5 or 6 more times. I mean, it is supposed to be funny each time. Like, it's one big funny thing because it keeps happening. But, like, I don't know, we'll just count it, man. You know, I'm not giving him the benefit of the doubt. I think it was like 5 extra. Hottie for a Thoughtie's brand new because, yeah, she's talking about DMs and King and all that shit. That's new. Yeah, they got all the new fucking terminology and everything. She just called herself a thought. Right? Do people do that?
It used to be called by another name.
Whoa, there's a weird bug here.
Jesus, this is cursed.
You're right. I've never seen it before.
Maybe I'll put a monitor.
What would you...
Obvious.
I've already seen that.
Dope.
Oda tends to not matter too much. We can just talk to him first.
I told you, I just happened to be here. I just so happen to know Tessa's recording schedule, and I thought she might be thirsty after recording, so I got her a drink.
In other words, he was waiting for her.
Thanks for everything, Ota. Fire!
Hot, Tessa!
Shipping!
Freight, crate, Tessa!
Airplanes!
Height, flight, Tessa!
Does this count as a reuse when it's just like their character thing? I mean, it is. They did this before, right? I guess it counts, yeah. Might as well. I mean, they could have just not done it, right? I mean, it's supposed to get a reaction out of you. I remember them doing this.
I told you it was a coincidence. For some reason, A-Set's recording schedule happened to be in my PC. I figured it was a cyber attack by a rival gang, so I came here to scout things out just in case.
That's a huge stretch.
Let's give up.
He was probably just waiting for her.
Thanks for everything, Mr. Kumakura. Shopping!
Cart, Mart, Tessa!
Gaming!
Bite, Sprite, Tessa!
Account!
Checked, collect, Tessa!
It's the brand new star of the networld, Tessa! Also known as A-Set, you bet!
Wow, this is my favorite character on the Citadel.
Where?
See the wooden pony thing again. What's the wooden pony thing? I mean, it's a sex joke, it's gotta be. It's the second time with the same face, man. Is it just rubbing on a wooden rocking pony? Is that the joke? Is it the fucking horse cock and balls? Like, what is it, man? I need to tweet at Uchikoshi. What's with the fucking wooden pony?
2 days ago, we were talking about the people who went missing after seeing Bats 490. Well, the same thing started happening with the people who saw the QR code video.
What?
I read about it online this morning. Many people have gone missing since seeing that video. Rumors say that the missing people are being rounded up in one location. And they're all getting murdered.
Yeah. Hey, yo, big dog. Is this about horse cock and balls, my guy? Or is this about rubbing your fucking vagina on a wooden rocking horse? Can you fucking please clear this up for us, man? We're trying to add up our sex joke counter.
You there.
You there. She sounds like Mizuki, dude.
Is what you just said true?
Wooden horse is a torture device that is often used in hentai. Oh, see, it's even something different. Thank you, Rylos. I mean, thank you, Uchikoshi. I've uncovered your true identity.
Huh? Yeah.
Who the hell are you? Don't get one step closer.
That's right. What are you trying to do to Tessa?
Sorry to bother you.
And they're gone.
What was that all about?
About our
Hidden
discussion.
face or something, maybe.
Right.
Did someone you know go missing or something?
No, it's not that. That's just a rumor I found online.
Tama, how many people have gone missing lately?
About 1,700 people have gone missing this week. It isn't particularly higher than usual.
There's something paranormal going on in the HB case after all. Like half a corpse teleporting from another world.
Iris loves her crazy theories.
People going missing after watching a video. There has to be some sort of supernatural phenomenon happening.
Why are you wasting the police's time? My man's about to get fired.
I agree with Tessa. The occult are involved with the HB case for sure.
Of course you would, you fucking cock.
Right?
Yeah. I mean, Nyes is a part of all of this, right?
Where did you hear that?
It's all over the internet. Nyes is a big proponent of the simulation theory. Oh, and I didn't know this a few months ago. I learned all this recently. If you think about that theory being correct, the case makes a lot more sense.
After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation. And such programs always have some glitches lurking under the surface.
Maybe.
Coincidences like this are a manifestation of such glitches. Proof of imperfection.
It's nice to meet you. I've never been in such a big manor before. I'm feeling a bit nervous. Yes, I'm good. Oh, you watched my stream? Thank you.
Is that her supposed to be talking to the mysterious blue culprit thing? A big mansion.
I'm no expert on paranormal and occult stuff, but I know one thing for sure, so I gotta warn you. You should back out of this investigation.
What do you mean?
I don't know much about that Nyes group, but there's definitely a real dangerous organization involved in all this. If you get too deep, you might end up dead. Word's spreading in the underground. If the cops investigate any further, they'll make them disappear. Seems like the rich and powerful from all over the world are involved in this too. You piss them off, who knows what they'll do to you?
Rich and powerful. Could Mr. Tsuchima be involved in this too?
Tsuchima?
You mean the former politician guy?
Yes, so Tsuchima. Oh, but don't worry about it. I just saw him recently, so he popped into my head is all.
Wait, you met with So?
Oh, this is who she's talking to.
Yeah?
Why?
Isn't this guy dead? Or am I crazy? Maybe he wasn't dead. He ended up fucking doing so many violent things at his place of biz, his house. But for some reason I just thought he got killed, maybe? I guess not.
Because he invited me to his house.
For what reason?
He left the country? Okay. And that's what happened? And now he's just back? Because everybody has to be back? There was that one action scene in his fucking lawn, right?
He said he happened upon my videos online and thought they were interesting or something like that.
Are you okay?
He didn't do anything, did he?
Not at all. We just talked for a bit.
Iris doesn't know So Tsuchima is her father. Or the fact that he was involved in the murder of her real mother, Monica.
Yeah, the people around her have been protecting her from that information. Fortunately, Iris doesn't really watch the news either. But in any case, the media hasn't found out Iris is Monica's daughter.
How does everybody but her now?
The simulation theory is probably true. There's even proof.
Proof?
Take a look at this.
I just keep proof of the simulation theory on
Doesn't this
hand.
remind you of something? Like those nameless mob characters that show up in video games.
Like a flash
You know
mob?
they reuse assets to lower production costs.
No. This is probably just some sort of coincidence.
Like some synchronicity type thing? But there's more photographic proof.
How can you just say they're not fucking like a flash mob ready of the proof of that?
In a nutshell, they're basically meaningful coincidences. For example, when you talk about someone and they just so happen to show up in front of you. Or when you hear the same word over and over from a bunch of different people. That kind of synchronicity.
Isn't that just some kind of weird confirmation bias? That's more about your mind noticing things that are normally just that way anyways.
It's supposed to mean that there's a message behind it.
Odo, you fucking suck.
A message from who?
Well... someone.
It's a simulation. Simulation.
Do you still think it's a coincidence after seeing this? If you consider this stuff that can't be explained by science as a glitch in the simulated world...
It can't be.
They're
Calm
Photoshop.
down, Ryuki. These are obviously doctored photos.
Yeah, you're right.
Who's this guy?
I just thought of something listening to Ota. You can explain any paranormal phenomenon using the simulation theory.
Yeah, that's the problem with the whole theory. In mysteries. Is it's a fucking hand wave for fucking wonky writing.
UFOs, UMAs, ghosts, superpowers?
It can be cool, but Jesus, man, it can be used to fucking excuse hack writing. Gamer lights? Oh, the RGBs, yeah, they're going.
If this world is a simulation, they'd all be
Gamer
possible.
mode. Boggers.
Yeah, whether it's a glitch or alterations made on purpose, whatever it is, would all make sense.
Now, let's get going. For all that talking we did, we didn't get much useful information here.
Yeah, like every time.
Yeah. But something has been bothering me. I'll keep what I heard here in mind, just in
You
case.
keep bringing this up. If this is just the way it ended up being, wouldn't it just be kind of like not that special because they keep bringing it up? Is it supposed to be red herring? Is it hack writing? I mean, you don't bring your twist up like 50 times and then still have it make it seem like it's a twist, right? I mean, unless it's supposed to be a common part of the story after some point. Like we're jumping worlds or some shit.
We didn't get anything useful for the case.
There are some things that I've been thinking about, though. The biggest one being...
The goal was to get inside the hidden room inside Horodori Institute, but in the end, we didn't find anything.
A hidden room inside Horodori Institute?
We have to look into this. After hearing about something like that.
Well, I suppose so.
So...
Alright, our next destination is?
Yeah. Horodori Institute.
Okay. Damn, that place was loaded with counter. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it was over 100 already with yesterday. I mean, boss's office, all the light sections with sex jokes everywhere. That's without really pushing it even. Like, you could count
No
some
one
of
here.
these as like separate jokes, man.
It's past business hours, so they probably all left.
Definitely a lot of reused ones yesterday.
But the lights are on.
Maybe someone forgot to turn them off?
And I guess you would reuse them more the first time you spend somewhere that you remember, right? Oh, I remember the place. Oh, it has the joke.
The entrance wasn't locked, too.
I think someone forgot to lock it.
There weren't any guards around.
Must be on vacation. No, fine. I'm sorry, okay? Yes, you're right. Something is clearly wrong.
It's as if someone is inviting us inside.
A trap, maybe?
For who? And why? No one could have known we were coming here.
Then maybe it's for welcoming someone other than us. Who's there?
Ryuki, living organism detected. Here alone.
They must be hiding somewhere.
Somewhere. Do they dare have a joke?
There you are.
Why is your head square?
Hey! I know you're there! Come on out! Kameji.
What is he doing here?
Yes. I think he's at home right now. Who knows? I don't even know myself. Before I knew it, I found myself here. Maybe my brain is messed up from all the drinking. What do you mean? It was unlocked when I got here.
He's clearly lying.
He's obviously hiding the real reason he's here. Now,
His whole head's fucking just bright red,
He
man.
may be hiding something on his person. Let's find out. Is that?
why does he have that? Kameji, what are you hiding in your pocket there?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's no use trying to hide it. What you have there, it's a pistol, isn't it? Kameji, can you please tell me what's going on?
Here we go. This is the slowest chase scene. What the fuck? It's like so overly animated. They're just like, but they're not even moving that far that fast.
What's going on here? I need answers!
But he's completely hysterical. We won't be able to talk to him like this, and we can't wing sync either.
Ah, time for the
We're
Somnium.
only
now.
left with one choice.
Ryuki, sync with him.
Why don't we just like see about the hidden room first? I guess this is all we care about. Yeah. The square gun. The square man with the gun. Will this be like half an hour of bullshit melodrama with an actual revelation at the end, or will it just be straight to the business?
All right,
Yeah.
I think I get the picture.
I mean, like, it'd be one thing if you could, like, knock him out beforehand, but don't they usually say they put him to sleep here?
Komeiji was in Horodori Institute for some reason. And he even had a gun on him.
So, you want to find out why?
That's right.
Okay, preparations are complete.
Are we still doing a bad job, or is he still
Let's
getting
get right
fired?
to it then.
Is it to solve the entire case? I mean, he's clearly getting things done. He's uncovered quite a few things in the past couple
Ryuki,
days.
I'm sure you already know this.
6 minutes.
Okay.
Six minutes, fellas. Yeah. The only thing he's fucking doing. I am the Simon. That is all I do. Whatever.
Super stand-up battle! Can Tama win for a 5th week in a row and take the seat of Grand Champion? Stand-up show veteran, Tama! Heyo, I'm Tama!
What is this?
They say giving birth is extremely painful and men can't handle the pain. One day, a genius scientist created a device that could share the pain of giving birth with the father. His first test subject was his wife. His wife was about to give birth, so he decided to try out the device. For some reason, he felt no pain. Something wrong with the equipment? He upped the power to 10%, then 20%, until he reached 100%, right when she gave birth. And right after that, his assistant right next to him dropped dead from pain.
Tama, 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 hot tamale!
Well, what's the result?
143! Too bad. No grand champion for you.
Why?
That wasn't funny at all. I think you're more suited for an assistant director position.
Hey, assistant directors are the directors of the future. Don't underestimate me.
Andy's Komeiji, on the street.
Shut up! What is it now?
Oh, Komeiji? Let's go!
Today we'll be walking around an area that's truly memorable to me.
Jesus.
There just aren't rooftop amusement parks like this anymore, you know?
A walk-around comedy show with Andy's Komeiji. I didn't know he was on one of those.
He isn't. This is just his dream. Dream in both senses of the word. It's his dream to have a show like this. It's kind of pathetic.
Tama, what are you holding in your hand?
What is this? A sketchbook?
Well, anyway, we will,
Komeiji's stumbling over his words. The sketchbook is a cue card. Tama, you're an assistant director now. You should send him a message using the cue card. This calls for... say something funny. You gotta break through to him.
I never intended on being an assistant director. That's fine.
Say something funny? What do you mean? What does that mean?
You suck. And you ain't funny. You're fired.
That's...
What's going on?
Ryuki, we need to do our thing.
Right. Do it, Tama.
Somnium scan, active!
Yonaharu's ideals.
Let's start there. If we're gonna talk about Andy's Komeiji, we can't miss that place.
Let's follow him.
Okay then.
Alrighty, Square Man. What up? Will this one be pointlessly tight as well? Or will this actually try to be enjoyable?
Oh, well, hello. Komeiji is back on stage. So, for the first time in a while, I want to show you a skit.
Assistant Director Tama, show the cue card again.
Got it.
don't you all want to hear a certain something? God of energy, Inti, Hachaka Max! Hey lady, you're gonna get tired
funny
standing
about it,
there.
man.
There's an open seat right in the front row. Not only can you take a load off, you can watch my super funny skit.
No.
Oh, okay. I get one show a month and only get 5,000 yen.
When we saw him in person,
50
there weren't
bucks,
too
man.
many people watching him.
But why not? He's funny.
Okay, but in any case, never really had a big audience.
So something can trigger a flashback.
The trigger is...
Now that I've shared my roots, let's head over there.
Komeiji is on the move. Get after him.
Not even anymore? Jeez. That's fuck, man.
Woo! I've already worked for 5
38?
minutes. It's
Damn.
time for a break. Oh, too early for a break?
Komeiji's older, so he gets tired quick.
He's just joking. You shouldn't take him seriously.
Yeah. What are you doing with the marker in your hand?
Gonna write on your cube
Let's
face.
show him a cue card.
You look like you want an autograph. All right. So, where do you want me to sign this?
36.
Signee section? Yes.
The co-signee section.
No worries. Anything for a friend. But I do have a family to think about, so you better not ditch me. I said you better not ditch me.
Oh god. One of these is gonna be serious story, one of these is probably gonna be down the fucking Cube Man route, I'm guessing. Is this gonna be the Oda route of this game? We'll see. That just feels like if he's gonna copy everything the same, that would do that, but maybe not. I feel like at some point we've got to cover the whole family thing.
Komeiji became a co-signee and took on someone's debt.
What an idiot. Of course they'd take off on him.
But hey, now we know how to trigger these flashbacks.
Sure, yeah, why not? Rather get the fucking whatever shit out of the way first, like with the first game.
Yeah, the cue has to link to the memory of his past.
All right, let's keep going.
He's on the move again.
You'll know when you see it. Okay.
They actually sell balloons here. When's the last time you paid for a balloon?
That's a good point.
Don't agree with him. Give him a cue.
Excuse me, I want enough balloons to fly. How many would I need? What? I can't fly? Wow. Well, duh. What's with that cue?
Yeah, director. You dropped the ball.
Excuse me.
You can't fly. You need to think more logically.
It's fine. This is a Somnium. You're the one who's always telling me to think outside the box.
They actually sell balloons last time.
What's a good cue?
Anyway, they're gonna let me make a balloon today. So, can I give it a shot?
Call the blimp, yeah. The blimp should have came down.
My My debt isn't getting any smaller.
Picked him up. That'd have been interesting.
What is a blacklist? I can't borrow any more money? Where can I get more money? You'll let me borrow money? Really? Oh, thank you. Thank you.
The debt got bigger and bigger. He couldn't borrow any more money from regular lending companies.
The loan shark.
That's why he started borrowing from shady people.
Hey, who is that over there? Who could it be? Do we have a guest today?
Tama, the person standing there is...
Is this the same scene we saw at the beginning of the Somnium?
The guy who
We couldn't hear
abandoned him.
But I wonder if we can hear this time.
Yeah.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Hello, what is it? Do you need something from me?
Hello, this is Chow Chow Finance. Mr. Komeiji! Oh, you're late on your payments.
Oh, yes. I'll pay you back no matter what, so please...
Are you sure? I've heard that from you enough times already. At this point, I guess we have no choice. Maybe we'll have to get your family involved.
Oh, what does that mean?
Mr. Komeiji, if you can't pay back what you owe, this is what happens. Do you understand? In any case, Yonoharu Inda, good luck.
Shoma, what should I do?
Now.
What?
It's an opportunity for a cue.
Is this the choice? I mean, I imagine protect Shoma is the choice to go do random shit. The money would be what he was doing the crime for. Makes sense for the overarching story. Will you protect Shoma then?
I have tons of ways to get money, but Shoma is my one and only son. Let me through. I need to protect Shoma.
I don't remember. In the original game, did you have to do every single route to truly finish it? Or could you just, like, skip lots of routes? Not that I would skip any, but... I don't remember. Like, did you have to do the Oda one to get to the very end?
Let's chase after him.
Like they'd make you. Okay. Yeah.
4 minutes now.
Figured. Otherwise I wouldn't put any effort into him. Or even have him.
Shoma is nowhere to be seen.
I guess this is like a mini train. We're here now.
Komeiji is back to hosting his show.
Adults can ride this? Really? Doo-dee-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Today on Car Window from Another World, we're on a trip from Berlin to Prague. What is Shoma doing there? Wait!
Shoma!
Wait!
Tama, go after him.
Can we catch up to him?
I'm tired from all the pedaling. I'm already regretting this.
Look, Shoma is pedaling.
Come back.
Who cares about the show? Get after Shoma.
See, I'd prefer to just test all these things for fun, but nobody probably bothers because there's like a fail state, right? You have to restart so much shit. There's no wiggle room here. It's like, why even bother with the timer at this point?
You'll let me borrow money? Really? Oh, I can buy school supplies for Shoma with this money. I said you better not ditch me. How am I supposed to celebrate Shoma's birthday? It's tomorrow.
Who knew the Quizmaster was the biggest chump?
I get one show a month and only get 5,000.
The biggest sap.
I can't buy anything for Shoma. I want to be successful. I need this money. All for Shoma. I don't care what happens to me as long as I have my boy. Shoma, are you there? Hold on, Shoma. I'm gonna save you.
A Ferris wheel. I remember Shoma saying he liked them.
I wouldn't get on one with Komeiji alone, though.
Don't think about that now.
Okay, but...
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
Oh, is that like a he's creepy thing? In a sexual way? We'll just let it go.
This is one of my favorites. The Ferris wheel. I like things that go in circles.
Shoma's getting on. Hopefully he'll make it.
We're running out of time. This is probably the end.
Are we just gonna get fucked over? Because we didn't like randomly go do something that gave us like a fucking
Shoma, it's okay.
fraction?
I'm going to protect you.
Protect me? What are you talking about?
Like I said,
That'd be really fun,
I'm here
dude.
for you. You'll be fine.
What are you talking about? I'm fine.
Especially after the last one where experimenting at all would fuck you over. And then on this one they're like, you need to experiment.
Talking about Shoma! Shoma, where are you? Where did you go? What's going on?
Hey, isn't that an envelope from Horodori Institute?
Shoma! Where did you go? Shoma!
Ryuki, we're out of time.
All right, let's go.
I guess we're good. Maybe. That was great.
Komeiji is still asleep.
It's taking longer than usual for him to wake up for some reason.
I thought we used the correct dosage, but perhaps his somnium has taken a toll on him.
Speaking of...
What's going on? Shoma! Where did you go? Shoma!
That was an envelope from
Our
Horodori
guy missing right now.
Maybe Komeiji saw Shoma holding it.
Shoma is related to Horodori Institute somehow?
Can this lead into the same thing? We'll find out.
Horodori Lab, the Horodori Institute of Genetics.
He lied about the hidden message in Bats 490 pointing to Horodori Institute. Maybe this is related.
No point thinking about it. We'll have to ask Shoma directly.
The problem is whether he'll answer.
Why don't you have Komeiji help?
Komeiji? But he and Shoma are in the middle of a fight. It might actually have the opposite effect.
But he's still Shoma's father.
Yeah, he should be able to get closer to Shoma's heart than any of us.
I guess so.
Komeiji should wake up in about an hour or so.
Then let's go see Shoma as soon as he does.
An hour. Don't slap him to wake him up. Thanks for the trivia. We wouldn't do it anyways. Alright, so I'm guessing we're on the side route now? Hopefully. Could be. So feeling awful familiar. First side route's a family route. We will see. I mean, if it's good, then whatever, but... Jesus. Going through it all real quick. But what? You missing?
Looks like Shoma isn't here.
That's weird. He was definitely here when I left the house.
Maybe he's on the run, brother. He's already ran away once.
What the?
It can't be.
His son stolen. Keep him.
Terror.
What did you say?
Terror took Shoma.
Fucking cube head rat, man. Why is your head cube?
What's going on?
Listen, Terror is the one who kidnapped Shoma. I'm sure of it.
Why are you sure, my guy?
Ryuki, we need to get to Shoma.
Got it. So where is Shoma now?
I found the GPS location on his smartphone. He's at Koto Ariake, the Harbor Warehouse District.
The good old Harbor District.
Shoma! Shoma! What have I done?
Komeiji! I found out where Shoma is. I'm going to get him. You stay here.
I doubt he's staying here, dude. Did they leave him with his gun? Oh, I was hoping he had the gun still, dude. I'm packing so far.
I'm going to. Please, take me with you.
No, it's too dangerous. You should leave it to the police.
I don't care. I'm Shoma's father. I can't just sit here and do nothing. It's no use trying to stop me. I'll cling to your bumper with my teeth if I have to.
Sir, that'd be very bad for your teeth.
Fine. We have no time to argue. Let's go.
Try not to do anything stupid. Good old Harbor, man. Spent like half the game in the Harbor in the first one, I feel like. What the? The VLR Goon Squad, man. Who are these nerds? The boys. We're gonna have an action scene with the Cube Man.
There! Shoma is over there!
Yes, but... he's not inside the van.
How do you know?
I just do. Anyway, What's going on here? The protective suits they're wearing.
They're definitely from Horadori Institute.
The private army.
Does this mean terror is related to Horadori Institute somehow?
We don't even know if the terror has anything to do with it. He might just be worried about it because he's on the news all
Most
the time.
likely, yes.
I mean, it would make sense because he's splitting people in half and they like the split in half thing, the president and all that, but not enough.
Komeiji! Damn it!
Just fucking psycho.
Who's there? Stop! Soma! Give Soma back!
What? They didn't even shoot him. Guess they don't want to kill him. You think he called for backup? On the way here?
Looks like they have no intention of talking it out.
Ryuki.
Couldn't they shoot at any time?
Take them out.
Roger that.
Oh, Jesus. Epic. Everybody's waiting their turn, baby. Kino time. Kino is coming.
On it.
He's like duo fucking QTs.
3, 2, 1.
They're just walking up, getting hit by this guy. He's getting spawned in. Like the worst fight scene fucking ever, man. This is worse than the fucking shittiest, like, fucking old martial arts movies.
Ryuki, get Shoma.
Right.
Yep, exactly.
Damn.
The harbor's just made for fucking stupid action. Of course, man. Randomly need fucking pipe lady. Don't worry, Shoma's fine. What if it fell into the fucking bay?
Oh, Soma. Soma. I'm so glad you're okay.
How does she break the front of the window without getting killed, man?
By the way, are you okay, Missy?
Yeah, I'm totally fine. Heard about as much as a hard potato chip stabbing my gums.
I'll spare
She's
the
just that
details,
good.
but basically, her combat skills are far greater than yours too.
Now that you mention it, Mr. Date said something like that.
Mizuki. Well, thanks.
Don't mention it. You help me with my homework and stuff all the time.
Wait a second. Are you Soma's classmate?
Well, yeah.
More importantly, why are you here, Mizuki?
Well, never mind. I don't think we have much time to talk.
Never mind. Your logic does not work here. We do not want it. Oh, the goons, man. The manlet goons are back. I hope they all have cube heads underneath.
Understood.
Understood.
I just received the order. They're all expendable if necessary, including the hostage.
Ooh, night shower. Fresh and clean. You missed the action scene, brother. It was epic, Kino.
Komeiji, please hide inside the van with Shoma. You too, Mizuki.
And when a man's got a suds up, man's got a suds up.
You want me to hide too? You're kidding, right?
Why is Mizuki even here? Just to have a AI1 character be here?
You're still in elementary school.
I'll be in middle school in the spring.
It's pretty much the same thing.
Just stay out of this, Ryuki. I'll take care of it myself.
There's no way.
Then, at least don't get in my way. Okay, let's go.
Like how they're just waiting. We'll kill them, except we'll just stand there.
Kill them.
Kill them. Boink, 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 boink. Our laser guns are very slow.
Mitsuki!
How the sound effects just kind of suck too. Everything feels just like a wet noodle hitting everyone. Same music every fight scene.
Thanks, Tama.
Thanks, Tama. What the fuck is this? Just turn around and shoot. Wow, the glutes. This is the fucking dumbest shit, man. Is it supposed to be funny or badass, man? Is it like both at the same time? It was just like an AI one. They're just all so shit, man. These just feel more pathetic than even AI ones, man. They're just kind of sad. Yeah, I just thought about it. It's just kicking this fucking dude, man. They're supposed to be killing him, and it's like just kicking. You square-headed fuck. Why the fuck is your head cubed? You fucking. Oh, God. Oh my god, man. Here we go again, dude. Back to camera. Badass. Badassimo.
Dad.
The orbital drop.
Shoma, are you okay?
Forget about me. What about you, Dad?
Oh, I'm fine. I've been training my body by taking really hot baths.
So, why did you...
I have my reasons.
Your reasons?
So Jimbopolis. I was trying to see if her and Mizuki look the same. I mean, they're about the same height, but who knows, man. There's so many, like, my daughter who died 20 years ago, my missing brother from 50 years ago characters. Who knows,
Never mind
man.
that now. Look, it's not over yet.
More of the fellas. Beautiful eyes.
How many of them are there?
Just like my brother told me. More of your alarming.
You, messy hair and blue hair. Take the old man and the boy to the limousine. I'll hold them off.
They're kind of different looking. I don't know. Who could tell?
Then I'm fighting too.
I don't need a kid like you here. Go home and watch the Milky Moon anime or something.
I'm not a kid.
Will this be one of those things? I make fun of my old self because it's funny when you do that. Or it's like, oh wow, they were joking about themselves when they reveal everything. Or not funny, but you know, whatever the fuck. I don't know though. We'll see. It's possible. I mean, it doesn't have to be time travel. It can be alternate worlds, simulation. It could just be nothing. I mean, Iris is too fucking... I think every chick is too tall to be her, so it'd have to be somebody else or somebody in a different stage of growth. Unless it's just hack bullshit.
The do as you wish.
Fucking bootstrap paradox. Yes.
But you have to protect yourself. Got it?
Oh, hey, it's a fucking bazooka. She's gonna beat people with it?
Okay, let's begin. Run!
Or is that one of the guns that they had earlier? Oh, I'm mashing apparently. Oh no, I tripped. My moment of desperation. Okay, action cut to quiet music again. Here we are. Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to it too.
Miyuki, are you alright?
Goto in here bullying honest people, man. You hate to see it. Sorry for Goto, Jazzer. I'm sorry. He can't be trusted.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Wow, we're now surrounded. This action scene is so bad, man. Yeah, Komiji Somnium was just like, I barely said anything. I was just like, okay, here we go.
This hurts about as much as my junior high finals essay.
We'll
being
see about
posted
the
on
other side
internet.
of it, but I doubt it's gonna change much.
You must be on the verge of death then.
Anyway, this isn't looking good.
It's about as lame as him.
Mizuki and the masked woman are fighting far away from here.
The masked
They
woman.
won't be able to assist us.
Then I'll...
I mean, I don't know. Would they just have Mizuki here in like another form? I mean, she's swinging shit just like her. She's doing the whole, I say something silly about anime that only she would know she watched to herself. I mean, that's such like the easy cop out. There's not many other people who would fit, but what is going on over there? Is somebody who dropped? Who knows? There's all sorts of other things, but
No, you have no chance.
it's definitely possible.
And if you don't make it, you'll put Shoma and Komeiji in danger.
The why, less true.
Then... what do I do?
Throw down your weapons. I'm giving you to the count of 3.
Throw down your weapons.
Otherwise, you all die.
I thought we were already supposed to be executed. Alright. Yeah, fight. The dock is just fight scene land, or it's that one guy's manor. Yeah, I'll still say that sometimes. It probably doesn't make sense anymore because nobody calls people a square.
Fine. 1.
I thought we were supposed to get executed. Why all of a sudden are the orders changed?
2. 3.
We got saved at the last second. Again, by another person. Wow, I can't believe it's the main character of the
Sorry to keep
game.
you waiting. I'll
He's here.
explain everything later. More importantly,
hold on. Don't get hasty.
Kept you waiting, huh?
I have some preparations to take.
I clapped when I saw Date. Oh my Jesus.
What? Huh?
I clapped when I saw the porno,
I
man.
see. Porno mag!
It's so just fucking like
Let's go!
beating its own fucking cock off, man. Like it's self-activate. Oh, I'm burning up. It's just like self-filleting itself so hard right now, and this is what you're worried about, right?
And that's that.
Like it's gotta have that self-referential fucking shit on fucking 20. Yeah, it's crazy how that works, Sam. But no, it's a reference. Just come on. I recognize the thing from the game I like. Please. That's all you have to do. I couldn't handle 3 guys. Superhumans, by the way. We need a Date to just roll in. Oh, Date residence. Time for the jokes. Reused. Yeah, that's my thing. It's like if this is all real world and not alternate reality to explain some of this shit, it goes back on so many of the things from the first game for like no reason to then self-fillet it with all the lowest tier, smallest jokes reused, man, ad nauseum. Just wow. Hey, later, Redos. Thanks for hanging, brother. Pop off? I'm sure somebody is, dude. I guarantee I am in the minority for sure. There's somebody popped off. They're like, yeah, fucking Date. Porno, Louis got the porno, man. Just fucking, let's go. I need to get a drink. Are they laughing the whole time?
What? I mean, it's past midnight now, so the date changed.
Jesus. This is way worse than the first game so far. Damn, it must really get better eventually. Lassie. Just tell him it's good for the morale. Yeah, consumed by Kino for sure.
It's February 14th.
This kid got saved. He's breaking the mood because he's a comedian. You say something random and then everybody's like, right? That was the point. It wasn't just because he's a quirky fucking idiot. Right?
I suppose it's a happy day for you, old man.
Kino will continue until morale improves. Boy, I need the clockwork orange. Fucking AI.
You did get your boy back after all.
He's wearing slippers now.
But, Ryuki...
Don't worry about my injury. Mr. Date gave me first aid.
But you should get to the hospital right away.
Yes, the bleeding may have stopped, but your nerves were damaged. If you leave it like that, the damage might be permanent.
Yeah, I know. But first, I need to ask Shoma something. And?
My son.
Her, too.
Is this the mysterious policeman who was asking people to do things in Horadori? Yeah, I don't get it. Like, are they gonna, like, is there some medicine there? I mean, I don't know enough about medicine to say, but... Like, yeah, I'm not sure if that's gonna make a big difference. What kind of dance do you like? No idea.
Looks like there's something inside.
Magazines. There are a lot of them.
This is a reused joke? I think so, right?
Mr. Date, those magazines in the speaker.
Oh, those.
If it's a reused joke, I'll need you guys. I'm assuming it is.
Those are, academic journals I collect as a hobby.
Why would you put them inside the speaker?
Because they're expensive limited editions. What if a robber broke in and stole them, huh?
That's Addo Rabbit.
How do you know?
Oh, well...
Because Mizuki is collecting the merch?
No! Duh.
Date, the hard drive was full again. I had to make space, so I deleted all your cuckoldry videos.
First, I told you, those are husbandry videos. Second, why? Why did you do that?
Husbandry.
They probably weren't husbandry videos, were they?
Wow, man. Awesome. He's my favorite guy now. He likes fucking cock porn. Sweet. I didn't expect cuck porn. I laughed. Was this a reused joke about porn on the computer? Was that a thing? Okay. I figured that had to have popped up, right? I don't remember it at all. I don't even have an inkling that that was reused. But you just gotta assume it's reused.
That's not a bra.
Oh, the husbandry part was as well? Jeez. Is that a double then? There's a sex joke.
It's just a lighting fixture.
I know that.
Is this reused? This sounds reused. You consider it one? Fair enough. We'll take off one. But is the bra reused? It was kind of random. It was reused, maybe not.
You hungry or something? Sorry, but there's only a can of beer and some Cleone in there.
Why Cleone?
I keep them as pets.
If I miss it, just let me know. Oh, he's done great things. Some of my favorite VNs. That's the fucking funny part. This shit sucks now. And this isn't as bad as his worst, which was World's End Club. But no, he did the nonary games, so like 999 and Virtue's Last Reward. Those are excellent. Ever 17, good VN. Remember 11. Some people in here's favorite VN, pretty much. He was a part of that. And then he did some of the worst shit, like Zero Time Dilemma, World's End Club. World's End Club was fucking atrocious. It's one of my, I think it's one of my lowest rated, if not my lowest rated VM. It's so bad, it's unreal. Yeah, he was at the peak, super influential VNs. I mean, Zero Escape is still copied. I mean, I just played a game that was copying Zero Escape. So, Ever 17 was a big deal. A lot of influential, solid death game. It kicked off like the death game genre, I feel like. Maybe not game per se, but like that kind of thing. Escape rooms were, I don't know if that really had a big influence, but I imagine that's one of the bigger games with escape rooms in them. And then fucking hell, here we are, man. I don't know. Now he likes dance numbers, sex jokes, and really bad mocapped acting or action. Yeah, Pepsi Man. That was one of his first. models or whatever. Yeah, he's been around forever. He works with Nakazawa a lot of the time. I think even on this, who's done some pretty cool stuff. The more unknown, like Root Double and IO. And they all have a company together. Kodaka, the Danganronpa guy, Uchikoshi, the guy we're talking about, Nakazawa. Where they've made big hits like World's End Club. It could have been so good, it could have been. And then it's all about subversive bullshit because it ends the death game early, and then it's just horrible gameplay, super boring bullshit, and him reusing every single one of his twists in the last 5 hours. Quite possibly, Sam. Oh yeah, Punchline, which I haven't played yet. I guess we will at some point. Nakazawa helped with the route I'm currently on. Really? I always like Nakazawa's, like, I don't want to say ambition with the scope he goes for, but he's like unwieldy, man. Like he does a lot of cool shit like IO, but it's like very crude because it's so crazy. But I don't know that much about Nakazawa's shit.
She'll only be carrying that for another month or so.
Oh god, as long as it didn't get everywhere. That just means some of it's not going to be pop. It happens all the time. It happens all the time. Oh no, I got everywhere. Nakazawa's dead. Like, actually dead, or like his career is dead? I mean, I don't know. Creatively, okay. I was like, did he die like very recently? Like I would have heard about it. Yeah, I mean, he hasn't. I mean, last thing I know that he did, even other than some small shit, was Root Double. That sucks, Goto. We've been talking a lot about World's End Club, explaining Uchikoshi, one of the bigger names in VNs. Yeah, mine opens a lot. Might love the bags, but I mean, we usually just have some random cheap shit somebody gave us, so you just don't eat those ones. I don't know, this one sucks more so far. I mean, maybe the Somniums are better. They've still been pretty uninteresting. The split one, I guess, has been okay. The one in the office was like, alright. Yeah, I mean, I guess so. It would have sucked. It's not like I'm enjoying very many characters here. They stand for it, really? I mean, I didn't hate his route. I don't like his character, but the actual mother, like, family part was alright. Yeah, Lassie. I mean, there's a lot of amazing VNs that are just, I feel like, great pieces of art, and there's a lot of just fucking shite. I mean, it's like anything, but because VNs are like all story, you can get some extreme examples of like really bad, narratives. Oda 2 right there on the couch. Yeah, I mean, I'd recommend. I mean, there's plenty of good, easy to get into VNs that aren't super long and pretty engaging. They're not all like super long slogs or anything. Varying amounts of gameplay and shit.
Hey, don't I always tell you not to hang your clothes there?
No idea, Lassie. That's the joke right now. Is motherfucker just got a cube head. Don't even compare. Yeah, I mean, Oda was a fucking huge piece of shit. Yeah, that's the problem. Is like in its own little vacuum, it was like fine. The mother. This is a reused joke too, right?
I don't want your old people smell getting on my stuff.
I told you I can't help it. So what if I like oatmeal?
Mr. Date, I don't think that's what she said. Wow, Mr. Date, you can lift this?
Yeah, nobody acknowledges it. It's just supposed to be wacky. At least they don't acknowledge it and really hammer it in. This is not fix. What the fuck? Yeah, I mean, I just put it in the bag. I don't really like eating popcorn all that much. Like just the buttered popcorn. I just get too thirsty and it's not super filling. I mean, I don't hate it, but I don't get it often. I like the caramel or the chocolate kind of desserty popcorns though. Those are real good.
That's Mizuki's.
Huh? Oh, right.
That's not that surprising. We did just see her in action.
I guess this is a reused joke? I mean, it's not funny at all, but we're supposed to get a kick, I guess. This is more just a reference. But maybe it's funny if you've never played the first one. Oh, she lifts weight. That's crazy, right? Like, it would be a joke. But it's also like a reused joke. We'll just count it. Yeah, I mean, the whole thing is a gag, right? She doesn't need to lift giant weight. No, you're right, son. I mean, like I said, I have bought popcorn myself 0 times. I think my mother gave me some that we popped, and my brother's work gave him some. And it was bagged. In the past, it's been bagged. I just don't do a lot of popcorn. And my favorites are just the kind covered in sugary shit. Oh yeah, this route, I mean the family shit. One of the first side routes being like a fucking family route about a kid and their parent, right? I mean, it's very Oda. I was saying that's kind of formulaic in a way. I mean, how it's played out is a little different right now. We'll see, but it's definitely the same in essence. Is this a reference joke too? Is this reused? Was there a joke about something under the rug before? I mean, almost everything in these areas is. Yeah, I'll have to get the tally from the first stream. This is all just this stream. Or today's. Maybe not this stream, but...
No, I will not.
A +5 just in case. Just throw a few. I mean, we could probably throw 1 or 2 more in there, honestly. I probably missed one. Because, I mean, there was a few in here I asked about, but nobody had any answer for. Dodo, you've been gone for 10 years.
So I guess it would be more accurate to say I cannot.
I already did it.
Not yet. This mask is secured in place by an extremely powerful special adhesive developed by NASA. If you try to take it off by force, it would take my skin with it.
Bullshit.
What? Come on.
That sounds really bad for your skin.
But you said not yet, right?
Yes, there is a way to remove it.
So why not do it now?
I am a woman of beauty beyond compare. If I remove this mask, blood would erupt from the noses of the 4 men here, and they would die of blood loss. In other words, I'm saving your lives by keeping this mask on. Quite kind of me. Wouldn't you agree?
Wow. Funny.
Time. I'm thinking about the passage of time.
Of course you are.
Time?
Time goes by so quickly.
Seriously, what is with that woman?
She helped us earlier, but that doesn't necessarily mean we can trust her.
Well, I didn't miss anything up here. Ichikoshi's saving the environment. Yeah, recycle that shit, baby. Loose kernel, yeah. I mean, you got a cheaper, more quality way of doing it. By all means, you should go for it. I've never popped it in any different way. If I missed something, apologies. Feel free to repost or something if you're looking to start a combat.
Why don't you take a peek?
Wing sync, huh?
Sure. Maybe it's blocked. The helmet is blocking it conveniently.
Today is February 11th, National Foundation Day, isn't it? But the doctor decided to give you a special consultation anyway. You should thank him.
The
But I have to
doctor.
say, the doctor is at fault too.
No cheaty pose, and is keeping it in his pants.
That was a bit harsh.
Hey, it's the Makoto VA. Oh boy, because her S's make your fucking ears bleed.
Oh, about your remaining life expectancy. This may not offer much comfort coming from me, but please don't feel too down. The doctor's diagnosis isn't always correct.
That was...
She seems to have some sort of illness.
The incurable illness. Eric guy.
I didn't go there. I was there already.
What?
I'd rather not have to deal with you laboring under a false impression. So I'll give you some information. I've been independently looking into the genome editing research at Horodori Institute.
At Horodori Institute?
Yes. I've
At
been trying
Horodori
to get
Institute.
a handle on the movements of the researchers there. They made their move just a few hours ago. They mobilized a big group of them into the warehouse district. So I climbed on a crane and watched the events unfold.
You mean you were just watching as Ryuki and I were fighting?
Yes, but I realized that if I didn't step in, the old man and his boy would be killed. That's why I helped. Aren't I generous?
Thank you. You thank her too, Shoma.
Show me, you little shit. Say something.
Why do you ask?
No reason.
You saw me fight earlier, didn't you? I'm perfectly healthy.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with me.
I see. That's good.
Surely she already knows this guy is an AI. Does like nobody know that he has an AI ever? I feel like everybody and their mama would know at this point. Oh, I've been thinking about my incurable disease. And then the guy asked me if I'm feeling okay.
I told you I'd give you some information. That's the extent of what I'll tell you.
Why?
Because someone here may be leaking intel to the Institute.
Cyberdyne Inst. Skynet. The mask. Ask people who don't matter.
For what?
If you didn't show up when you did, I don't think we could have saved Shoma. So...
Don't sweat it. That was nothing to me. Excuse me?
Miyuki, you better not be getting any funny ideas.
No, it's not about me. It's about Shoma. I thought you and him are kind of a nice match. If you don't have a boyfriend, why don't you and Shoma...
What? Are you stupid? I don't know what you're talking about. It's inexplicable, incomprehensible,
Shoma,
impossible.
you're gonna miss your chance, pal.
Even if I were to reincarnate 100 million times, the possibility of that happening.
Here.
What?
It's chocolate. Delegate chocolate. Because it's Valentine's.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a little odd, huh?
Thanks.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Would you look at that? Shoma's a ladies' man.
This fucker's face, man. Just look at it. Let that fucking shit sink, man.
Makes sense considering he's got my blood in him.
I'm bogging out of here.
Well, Date...
Yeah, I asked her to help. I couldn't get there right away, so I sent Mizuki instead. I told her not to start the fight until I got there, but...
Not like I had a choice. Shoma was about to be taken away in that van.
I mean, you fucking suck, dude. When are you turning that robot into a killer robot? What phenomenon do you like? Ectoplasm. You might be, because then the cube wouldn't be so obvious. Like, it's emphasized really hard right now because his hair is like fucking, like, just right around it.
Like I told you, it's nothing to worry about. A little injury like this won't bother me now that Shoma's back. Though, there is something I lost in all this.
Your pride?
I seem to have dropped something at the warehouse district. It was something very precious to me. Well, anyway, don't worry about it.
You got your tie still, brother.
That's just how it is.
Yeah, I love that, dude. I love that so much, man. Oh yeah, we have the orders to execute, and then just fucking like, you cubed head fucked. What the fuck is wrong with you? I mean, they couldn't just kill him. He's a freak, man. They had to really let him have it.
This is all thanks to you, Mr. Ryuki. And of course,
like, why were they kicking him?
Thank you all so much. Wait, Mr. Ryuki. Not in front of Shoma. Okay, we can talk about it here. Why are you bringing this up now?
I was just a bit curious as to why you took on so much debt. Is it related to women by chance?
What?
For example, maybe you're addicted to cabaret clubs.
What's that?
This is so good.
I thought I heard something. Couldn't just
I
ignore
mean,
it.
it is.
How do you have such good hearing?
He just reacts to certain keywords.
So, what's this about cabaret clubs?
I was just saying that Komeiji might be...
Don't be ridiculous! There's no way I could be addicted to something like that.
Oh, speaking of, Komeiji, I heard you're a regular at Sunfish Pocket.
What?
A friend of mine told me you go there all the time. According to him, there's a mermaid there that you're really into.
Ah, so you know. You got me. I'm embarrassed to admit I'm so into maid cafes at this age. But yes, you're right. I go there often. But the money problem has nothing to do with that.
Yes.
The debt is from my living expenses. That's just how little I've been earning lately.
Well, it's good you have money to go to a maid cafe, which is totally not marked up to crazy town in price.
In order to pay my debt, I had to borrow even more. Before I knew it, the interest snowballed out of control. Anyway, I don't want to talk about this right now. So please.
That was really great.
She still hasn't come home. Supposedly, she's on a top-secret mission from Boss.
What if they put the AI into some kind of robot that's walking around fucking beating asses?
That's my metal pipe. You saw me use it earlier, right?
Yeah, we did. Anything's possible.
Oh, that. It awoke in me in 3rd grade. I was walking alone through a deep forest behind my elementary school. It was my shortcut to get home. When suddenly, inside a depression behind some bushes, I noticed a lone magazine. It was a porno mag someone threw away. The pages were all crusty and whatnot.
Is this the guy getting his ass fucking kicked, dude?
They're fucking kicking.
This is good, hopefully.
They're expendable. Kick his ass.
The fucking Japanese voice acting makes this funny. Because it's so over the top with this fucking square head, right? Like, he sounds goofy enough in English, but he sounds so serious in Japanese.
Why are they fucking kicking him, dude? It's the funniest shit in the game so far.
Jesus, man. Unreal.
I crouched down, and my heart was pounding in my ears as I turned the pages, using a branch. Anyway, that's when it happened. I felt a stinging pain on my right ankle. I jumped up in surprise, and there, I saw a white snake. I didn't know what kind. I was just a kid. But even then, I could tell. That snake had deadly venom. About 3 seconds later, I was out like a light. They found me out there the next morning. I was on the verge of death for 3 days and 3 nights, but I managed to pull through. And that is how I acquired my pornomag powers.
You mean it was a side effect from the snake venom?
No. It was more of a mental thing. I had a near-death experience immediately after experiencing a pornomag for the first time.
Are they really trying to explain this? Like, is it supposed to be funny because they're giving it wacky lore reasoning? Or is this supposed to be just bullshit?
As a result, Eros and Thanatos inside me, Libido and Destrudo, they merged together in total harmony. In other words, I've come to be acutely aware of death whenever I get aroused. To put it in even simpler terms, I'm pushed to the verge of death whenever I see a pornomag. You know how humans can exert tremendous power in life or death situations? It's because the adrenaline triggers a fight or flight response.
Yeah, I'm pain.
The same thing happens when I see a pornomag.
Did we ever need this, like, overly wordy explanation for this, even as a joke? Like, this was already so stupid in the first place. And then they use it again. And then again, now on this. And then they lean this hard into it. How hard are you beating your own cock off? There's gotta be no fucking semen left, man. He's shooting blanks and he's still fucking pumping, dude. Like, we get it. AI 1 was so funny, man. It was so great. It was such a great game. Here we are. Yeah, sheer Nagasu levels, dude. Bitten by a fucking half a snake. Oh, the main character. How many snakes did he get bitten by? Black Mamba out there, whatever it was called. 3 snakes, yeah. Imagine Zuchi self-insert. The funny man. The lovable funny man.
My brain's processing speed increases by 3.6 times in order to avoid death, dramatically improving my reflexes. Sorry. I know that story was dark. As if I've touched upon a great evil.
You're touched in the head.
You can touch upon my great evil.
Oh, gotta fucking keep that one going too.
You nearly die when you see pornomags, don't you? So then why?
Ah, excellent question. I'll answer with a question of my own.
We're still going, dude.
Why does a mountain climber seek the top of the tallest peaks? Why does a surfer want to ride the most monstrous of waves? Why do people climb up the highest buildings to do parkour or whatever? Why do they do such reckless things?
For the thrill?
Yeah, it's how they know they're alive.
Donga.
They can experience
big one.
firsthand the wonder of life itself. That is the reason I continue to climb the mountain known as pornography.
Is this them reusing the joke again? Because it's like a whole separate conversation? I'm just gonna count it. They're leaning into this so hard it should count as multiple points anyways. I'll take a separate conversation as another fucking tally.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna change my last name.
I think that would be a good idea.
Yeah, I was just thinking about Leon. I was with him in Golden Yokocho right before I went to the warehouse district.
That's right. You know him too.
I met him when I was drinking at Brahmin. One thing led to another, and we started talking about each other's collection of literature. He seemed pretty proud of his collection. As two kindred souls sharing the same hobby, we lost track of time discussing our love of reading. We even promised to trade our most precious belongings.
Porn.
We've been sworn brothers ever since.
Oh, they already talked about this earlier, right? So yeah, it's a porn joke. Because Gen was talking about it too.
Oh, but that's not what we're talking about today. There was something I want to ask him about the HB case.
The hidden porno joke. I mean, you could tell already, but like, there's confirmation earlier.
You've been investigating too, Mr. Dot?
I'm on vacation, so I'm just doing it on my own time. I can't get this case out of my head.
He thinks it's a huge deal. Means it's probably a big deal because everybody who's, even people not working, care about this. But our guy's gonna get fired. Apparently, just not solving it quick enough for some reason.
Certain rumor regarding Horodori Institute. No matter how you slice it, there's no doubt that Horodori Institute is involved in the case somehow.
Yes, the Institute and Terror are closely related.
Why would he go back to this body anyways, man? Like, I mean, really, I'm still just like, if it's not alternate reality, then it's just hack writing. It's amazing how we always come to that point in VNs. Well, if it's not a fucking crazy meta thing that makes you doubt the very fabric of reality, then it's hack writing, right? Like, it was just like, God, like, can we just not? Like, Jesus. The silicone mask, man. The voice changer. Wouldn't he have a huge face then, man, if he had a full mask? Of course not. The alternate is just that it's stupid and bad and it just retroactively, or it just changes everything from the first game for no reason other than it's just more comfortable for them. Or they want to reuse stuff, but they don't want to go through the trouble of using it on new people. Yeah, goat, fuck. I should make a 2x2 fucking emote of a fucking ripped goat from Imineko.
The previous incident proves it.
Kind of a waste, though.
But what's their connection?
The QR video was based on Bats 490. And Bats 490 was created by Nyes on Tokiko's orders.
Jail emote.
Tokiko knew the director of Horodori Institute.
In other words, Nyes, Tokiko, Chikara, and Horodori Institute are all connected.
And Terror is somewhere in there. Or maybe Terror is the one who's orchestrating it all.
I contacted him before going to the warehouse district. It's always good to have allies backing you up, right?
Why didn't you tell that to our guy? I guess so that it was a surprise for the viewer, huh?
But Mr. Date is on vacation.
They run to, they just say they're connected. It sounds more hardcore when you put them all on a big list like that. And of course they're connected. They were fucking all related in the past. It's not even like a big thing. Like, they were all a part of the same fucking faction and then they split. There's your connection. And I mean, does he have a more specific one? More case oriented, like right now?
If my precious subordinate is in trouble, I'll come flying to the rescue.
Thank you. You've always been so good to me. I've always wanted to repay you somehow. But
Don't worry about it. As long as I have breath in my lungs, I won't need your help. But when I die someday, I'll need you to do me a solid. When I die, I want you to wipe the hard drive on my computer.
How about I bust it open for you right now?
No, please don't.
I'm fine, but really, I guess I should thank you. Thank you for saving me.
did you say thanks to your dad?
Thanks. Thanks, Dad, for taking all those fucking boots for me, you fucking loser.
I don't need to hear him say it. As long as Shoma is safe, that's all I want.
I was at home, and those people in the suits, they came
Fucking
barging in.
I need just like a fucking infinite, like, just gif or, you know, some kind of image of just him getting his ass kicked by those boots dudes, man. Get on it, Gono.
Then they made me inhale some kind of knockout gas. When I woke up, I was in that warehouse.
Did they ask you anything?
I don't know.
You don't know?
I don't remember. Maybe it's because of the gas. I was groggy the whole time.
Man, your eyes are blank. What's going on, man? Does this end with Nate or Shoma? I mean, it's like...
Me?
Like the Shoma would be the end.
No, there's not much I want to say. I don't want to confuse you by telling you something that I don't know for sure. I'll let you know once I get a bit more info.
Right.
Can you tell me how you're linked to Horodori Institute?
Shoma, answer him.
Sorry, but I don't want to talk about that.
It's time to talk, brother.
Why not?
Because I don't. I burned it, so I don't have it anymore.
Kid, man.
I asked a lot of questions.
A giant fight happens in his name here, but he still won't answer.
What I'm most curious about is the relationship between Shoma and Horodori Institute.
Do you intend to sink?
It's all I can do.
What about the hospital?
How long do you think I can last?
You do realize that you should be getting medical attention.
How long do you
as soon as
think I can
possible?
last? I don't think he's in any danger, right?
But I guess there's no point trying to convince you. Knowing you, you're going to do it anyway, aren't you?
Thank you. I'm blessed to have such an understanding partner.
Can't they just do it later? I mean, it's not like the kid's going anywhere.
Jeez.
Shoma, there's one thing I want to ask you.
Can I kidnap you and put you in a mind-reading device and learn all of your dirty secrets? I'm gonna drug you too.
Will you let me look inside your mind?
What?
Oh, they actually asked instead of just took him this time. Oh, they were horrible in this, yeah. I mean, usually they just are there all of a sudden at the sync machine. Huh, I think we should sync with this person. And then they're just fucking knocked out in the machine 5 seconds later. They just gave up on any of it. And it would add a lot, right? That conflict of like trying to get them there, how coy they're maybe being about it, you know, if they're worried, they're stressed, you know, maybe they think they can play the machine or something. But no, they just shoot him there. They should have just made it at this point something you could just do on the fly. Like, you don't even have to bring them back to the place, you can just do it right here.
Shoma, I think it's a good idea too. Could you help Mr. Ryuki out?
But this is all out of nowhere.
He's like, no, I don't want to fucking help you, I don't want to talk to you at all. Well, but you could read my mind. Like, okay, is that what's gonna go on? Yeah, Tokiko agreeing, I mean, it was just all of a sudden she was there and knocked out. Even though she was like stonewalling him for most of it. And she did have something to hide, essentially. I was like, I don't know if she's like, was baiting him into doing it or what, but like, did she know he'd only get to the point where he got the Nirvana initiative somehow? Like, it just doesn't make sense. That's stupid. Prove it with your will. Yeah, Septum. I mean, this kid read the fucking document, so maybe we'd at least get to read that, you could say. And he's hiding things, so like, there's something in it here, but like, God, most of them are just a joke, just to get you there. They just didn't want to write it in. They just wanted to use the Somniums. They didn't care how fucking clean it was. They didn't care if it was cute. They didn't care how immersive or anything it was. They just wanted to use them. They just wanted it. You just get to the Somnium. I feel like they wrote themselves into a corner, making it so you always have to go back to the police station, and they just gave up and got lazy.
Why not help him? Ryuki and your dad saved your life. You need to repay the debts you owe. It's just the right thing to do.
At least this time, somebody's like persuading, but this is like the only one so far. He would never do that. Yeah, he would never. He would never do that. Koshi would never. He's a professional.
Fine. Then
Pop! And just fucking knocks him out. Yeah. I'll put him under fucking some drugs when we get back to the fucking station. Just puts him over his shoulder and just fucking takes him down to the precinct, man. Damn brat. Just give Komeiji a few fucking kicks while he's at it. Hey, you fucking cube head freak. Yeah. Yeah, where the fuck are the signs? We just fucking knocked out like 30 to 40 men. Did we get any of them or any of them arrested?
Pretty intimidating seeing it like this.
There's something about these guys. They're all connected. Something's there, I think. And there's like 40 men they could just take and rightfully just put in the machine and get all the info you need. There's no way they were just somehow kept so under the dark. They know nothing about what's going on. Yeah, they never would have talked. It's not like they have a fucking mind reading machine. Oh my.
I'm getting a bit nervous.
Somebody kick this guy, man.
But you already have experience with it. There's nothing to worry about.
By the way, about Horodori Institute. We started searching the place. We have the staff in custody now, and they're being questioned over at HQ.
Maybe we should have them here?
But they're all refusing to talk.
Yeah, almost every time in this game has been without consent, right? Pretty much, or at least not with the proper legal paperwork, because they always say they're going above like the boss or something. Why are they entering Shoma? To find out what he's hiding. Why doesn't he just tell them? Why doesn't he just tell them? He's like, okay, I'll help you. Just tell him then. I'll tell you, but only in my mind, pal. His chastity belt of his heart. God, I can't believe Ichikoshi wrote that shit multiple times. Why not just tell him? I mean, I get like, oh, I read the document, but I forgot what was on it. So the only way you can really read it is to go deep into my mind to get the details. That would be one thing. They just want to use the Somnium. They just want to use the Somnium. It doesn't even fucking matter. That is the only reason we're here. It is the most transparent author's fucking cum blast on the fucking screen ever, man. I'll be right back. Unspeakable horror, yeah. I don't want to talk about it. Be right back. Just contrived bullshit, man. Just to get this fucking Somnium existing. Like, hey, what are you showing Somnium? I mean, you don't even have to put the fucking NPC VLR fucking goons in the fucking Somnium machine, dude. They, out of like 50, one of them would talk, man. I'm taking a piss. I'll be right back. Oh, he's been blasting for sure. And I guess they got laser technology now too, laser guns. But they look like fucking flamethrowers for some reason. Napalm guns or some shit. They're all refusing to talk.
It's going to take some time to get info out of them.
None of them are talking. Okay, I guess they just said they're not talking. Well, time to put them in the machine then. The best way to get somebody who's not talking. Quite literally what we're doing now. But we have to have a personal connection. It would be more interesting to put somebody under we don't know anything about. Just to have no expectations, just for it to be possibly off the wall, crazy. One of the religious nuts, you know?
Ryuki, about your shoulder.
Fuck Shoma.
It's fine. Please begin.
But we gotta have the family arc. I hate my daddy. And then by the end of this, ooh, I love my daddy. Yeah, I know, good, I know, I just said it, I know.
Pewter.
I need emotion. It says emotion like Toma's tits jiggling around on the screen.
Very
dude.
well.
Bravissimo, Kikoshi.
Ryuki, are you ready?
Yes, I'm good to go.
You're not allowed to predict the end result.
All right then. Let's.
You have to stop thinking, or you're not going to enjoy it as much. You have 6 minutes. Why was the reason you couldn't just go in and then go out and then right back in? Does it like reset the Somnium? I mean, you think things would be changed? Or be easier for him to get deeper in? The brain is fragile. It's that fragile, we shouldn't be allowed to do this.
This is Shoma's house.
A stereotypical home. Hey, Tama. Can you pretend to be a newlywed wife?
Why do your lips not close, Tama? What happened to them?
Why?
I'll give you 4,000 yen.
That's an eerily specific amount.
Please, I need you to be a wife.
Fine, I'll do it. Hi, baby. I was waiting for you.
Yeah, well, they gotta have it be in a hype moment, Jowser. You can't just break the rules all the time. You gotta break it in the hype. Core. They gotta pretend to enforce shit that doesn't matter. Oh yeah, hook up their lips pursed all the time?
Some dinner, or a bath, or maybe meat.
Thank you. Magnifico.
Anyway, this dream world is a little dull.
Yeah, there's a melancholy feel to it. Maybe this is Shoma's state of
I mean,
mind.
I get why it's in this. It's supposed to be sexy, right? You purse your lips. I just think it's funny. Be like, why are you always doing it?
He's holding something
She's
dark
an AI.
inside.
Because when she's in the Somnium, her personality's different. She's not as sex-fueled. But then they still make sex jokes with her in every Somnium. I guess for some reason. I don't know. I don't. Her like personality flip in the Somnium is just she doesn't like have as much sex jokes, and then her voice actor tries to act slightly different. It's very just like whatever.
In cases like this, if we solve his Somnium, he might open up to us.
We're almost to 69. Yeah, we're gonna have to get the first days, man. We're probably over 100. Well, the first day was packed.
Yeah, good idea. And we might find out how Horadori Institute is involved in all this.
Somnium scan. Activate.
The duck face selfies. Repairing his wounded heart. Music? The silent side looked yes, yeah. I try not to bring attention to all of them so that we're not just beating the dead horse, and I just pop the counter, man. It's just natural at this point, right? It's like breathing, baby. You're gonna add to that counter every 2 seconds. This was the saddest song ever created. Oh, sweet sorrow. What was the fucking comments on Dawn, dude? Oh my god. I need to get Dawn. Let me find Dawn. Those ones were funny. Loud and powerful, dude. Is this the right Dawn? No, where's the funny one, dude? Okay, I dislike this one. When this song played in any of the VNs, I just couldn't contain myself anymore. The fucking pain. Maybe just associated with so much atrocious reveals and deaths and disasters just broke. I love Dawn. It's a really elegant BGM. The quality is very rough, but that's what makes it such a rough, emotional track. It takes me to the Meiji era. I love the clip. Honestly, I love the clipping and just general rough quality of this particular version. My favorite BGM. What a pity that it wasn't used in Answer's art. I was crying. This song's amazing. I wish aural amplitude was used more often in music to outline a piece's character. I really wish there's piano sheet music for this track. Yeah, let's get to the good stuff. Let's get in there. Remember how I was crying at this moment. Yeah, this is Higurashi. Umineko was arguably better even until Chira. What a shame. One of the funniest stream moments I think ever was... I've had multiple insane laugh sessions just from rewatching the clip of me watching this shit, dude. This isn't the one though, dude. This only has 40. Where's the loud and powerful one, dude? Oh, you hear the fucking game in the back, dude. It's on YouTube. I mean, it's probably not clipped exactly at the point or anything, but it's in there. I don't keep that many clips these days. Where's the best ones though, dude? I need the loud and powerful one. Do you like take it down? There's no way. Magnificent. So relaxing. God! Exclamation point. I just love reading the comment. I just want to hit the fucking climax, then we'll go back. Oh no, wait, I think I actually have these fucking clipped. The comments are clipped in a picture I made. Let me see if I can find it. I think I actually took a picture of these to keep them to keep them safe. I don't know where they'd be though. That's not something I check often. But he truly is the greatest. Yeah, if you've never read Higurashi, dude. When the context this scene plays in, and either you can't tell if the author is fucking trolling you or if it's serious with this insanely just fucked song in the back. It's just insane. You can only laugh because your body doesn't know how to react otherwise. Unless you're one of those people, I guess, in the comment section. Yeah, I need to play RGD. It'll happen. I gotta see if I have this somewhere. I feel like it is somewhere, but I don't know. I feel like I took pictures of those. It's probably like in Discord or something. I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, loud and powerful. There was something that was like something about darkness. Does anybody remember that one? Fuck, what was it? It's like, oh, such darkness or something like that. There's some guy acting like he was like he was in the darkest pits from the song or something. Like the quality being like somehow objectively good. I don't know, it's just the most cope I've ever seen for a fucking song. That's just outright fucked.
That's the suit Andy's Komeiji always wears.
Is this all he has?
Tickle, tickle, tickle. Tickle, tickle, tickle. Hey, hey, you like this, right? Tickle, tickle.
I know this was my idea, but it was a bad idea.
I thought Shuma might have a memory of being tickled, but it didn't work.
Should we be more direct?
Komeiji's out.
Smell.
I'm an AI ball. I have no sense of smell.
But you can detect smell, right? I mean, we are in a dream.
I don't know about this.
Yeah, end of Layton was really funny too. Layton 5. Perfect weather. For fucking, what was it? Perfect weather for world domination or some shit.
Come on.
Layton is so fucking Kino, it's insane, man. What happened to Layton? Lady Layton was so bad.
Huh. Something is weird.
RGD's supposed to actually be good, yeah. From what I understand.
I figured it would have that old people smell, but this smells like Bolse and Vegana.
I mean, don't old people like that cologne?
Komeji's outfit. Why?
Nothing is better to heal Shoma's heart than a smile. So...
Okay, leave it to me.
I could go for some Ryukichi though. Been a bit.
Dad! Why did you disappear on me?
Literally disappear?
So this is a brand new 10,000 yen bill.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind even just reading some shitty one, like Glue Cruiser, Iwahime or something.
This world is becoming more and more cashless.
Has anybody in here actually read Iwahime? The horror one he did?
Look, an invisible man.
No, he's just naked from the waist down.
That sounds fucking surreal.
You know, this...
Naked from the waist down, I guess that's a sex joke? Is that our number 69?
Have the opposite effect.
69 today.
Why? People watching on the TV were going crazy.
We'll try to get the total tally tomorrow set up.
Huh? Yeah, Andy's Komeiji sucks, and you've never made us laugh either.
Your dad's a shitty comedian. What the fuck kids is watching a fucking comedy, man? Some unknown comedy guy.
Hold on. We used to...
Yeah, I feel like the song's not loud enough. Yeah, your dad's a fucking washed up third-rate comedian, brother. You fuck.
Yeah, lameness must be
I mean, the music
genetic.
in this has been good at times, usually in the Somniums. Like, that combat music was really bad, and they used it too much. But
So true. Now that's funny.
Somnium shit's been solid.
We don't want to contract your unfunny disease, so we're gonna stay away from you.
You're not very funny, you fucking loser. I'll show them. I'll show all of them.
Stupid dad.
Fucking railgun on his robot.
Why me?
This happened to Shoma.
Even from a young age, he's had a rough.
I hate this world.
Damn, it's all so
All
sad.
fake.
When you see him crying over here, and then you see one of Tama's big fucking ass cheeks right in the corner of the screen, dude. Just, oh, you know. Oh, darkness. So sad. We found the Dawn clip. We need to watch it. Oh god, are we going back down memory lane here? I'm gonna watch myself watch something again. The ultimate in narcissism. I'm here for the Dawn. I guess this is spoilers though. I guess. Yeah, Higurashi chapter 2 spoilies if you care. I'm gonna watch it for the memes, man. Oh, this is fucking something. How many years ago was this?
Help me, God, it's so loud.
I clipped this so long ago.
Please help me.
But I clipped it late. It's It's gotta be at least 5-6 years.
Voice. Hold me.
It was so loud too, man. It was so
It's louder. It's so fucking bad.
Jesus Christ, dude. God, man, I need to lose some weight. Look at this guy.
I can't, dude. So bad.
So stupid, man.
It's
I
like
think
a joke. Some joke song, dude.
I don't remember if I leave. It happens multiple times, dude. It's not even just this time. I
Stupid
think.
World War II thing. Oh.
Yeah, it's the same reference.
This is masterwork, man. Yeah, to for anybody in here, Higurashi the world's peoples. The world's people.
I think it happens at another point. I don't remember. Did it happen multiple times? I'm pretty sure there was one where I just fucking like had to like leave almost. Yeah, maybe. It came in waves because the song would come back multiple times, man. Yeah, I don't remember for sure. Yeah, it was one of the funniest things though. One of the things I've laughed at the most. It kept coming and we watched it again over the years and I just die. Because I'm pretty sure there's sprites on screen when it really hit the worst. God.
Only thing I can believe in.
It's just
is
unreal.
the world I make.
It's just that perfect blend of like confusion at the author's intent, the melodrama, the peak of the episode, the climax of it, and then that song like being the song they choose in the midst of all the confusion and drama and shit, and you're just like, it's just, you just break, dude. I think it was royalty free, right? Like most of the stuff in the first 4 episodes, until they actually had a good soundtrack in the second 4, or the second
Shoma
set.
rejected the real world. He decided he belonged in a world of his own creation.
For him, the world he created was the real world.
Yeah. And then I guess people just fucking ripped that. Because I've heard that Dawn, like, not fucked before. It's somewhere online, right? Like the actual... Somebody went and found the actual source.
Hey, we can inspect that model. Is this a model of a house?
Nobody in their right mind would fucking release a piece of music that sounded like that, right? I mean, it's objectively bad.
Tama, you okay?
That's why it's fucking bizarre to me that there, like, so many people, like, sucking the fuck out of that shit. Yeah, like, holy fuck, dude. You're ruining your fucking VN with this dog shit.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Let me give you some real shit, man.
Is that Shoma from earlier?
Seems like he went inside that model.
It looks just like Shoma's house from earlier, but the colors are more vibrant here.
Maybe that symbolizes his belief that this artificial world is the real world.
We're going deeper.
Those are the clothes Shoma ripped up earlier, but it looks like cardboard.
Maybe it's a wound in Shoma's heart.
I bet we have to do something with this.
Yeah, this song seems good.
Let's fix it.
Imagine if this was actually like some hype, emotional shit. It was like in Eureka, like, hey, imagine this music, but with something good, and then you feel kind of bad, right? Because it's not, and you want something good. That's just all we want, you know? I like laughing at bad things, but at the end of the day, I'd always prefer something truly awesome.
This. Can we glue it back together?
We like myth, man.
Let's try.
What are the myth chads in the chat?
All right.
Cricket.
Done.
Cricket. This is me and Gunna. The myth boys.
Oh, glue wasn't right.
Let's find another way.
Of course, Kurishiki. It's just like Uchikoshi did after he dropped off from ZTD.
Use a screwdriver, maybe? Let's give it a shot.
So, how do we do this?
Oh, I was reading Ryukishi. We were still talking about Ryukishi. I just fucking inserted the name. I just looked at it real quick. Yeah. Just like Ryukishi did. It's the same thing, but in reverse. I guess Ryukishi hasn't fallen quite so far.
Why don't you turn the screw?
But he's in a similar free fall, isn't he?
There are no screws. These are closed.
Yeah, my bad. I just inserted Ryukishi's name. We're too deep in the dawn hole. What did you think deep learning was? Name of horse. Hire actual good comedians for his jokes? Or just do what he's better at? Which is probably serious shit. Well, I mean... is he even at that anymore? I mean, ZTD was serious business, man. But I'm willing to call ZTD a freak thing, man. Everything since then has been a comedy. With some serious side shit.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Like, ZTD was his first 3D game. There was probably a lot more going on with the budget to manage. I don't know why he has such a crisis of, like, needing to change the entire story and the flow from VLR to ZTD. Maybe it was, like, delusions of grandeur because of all the big budget increases. Like, he hasn't really done anything just pure serious since. I don't know. Maybe he can. It's probably like Nasu. Just fucked. What was the last good thing Nasu did? Hollow Araxia? Mihoyo? Apparently, maybe? I don't know about Extra. That's where the plunge is, isn't it?
Andy's Komeji's outfit? Fix yourself! Well, I tried. How is this supposed to work again?
I don't know.
Then why did you tell me to do it?
Yeah, I guess that was supposed to be decent. Did he rewrite all of that? So maybe Nasu's coming back. I mean, there's already like supposed to be a semi-quality base there. So maybe Nasu's on the upturn after so long on the downturn. Maybe it's time for the rest of them, dudes.
The best thing for fixing a tear? Tape. I did it!
It turned back to the original outfit.
We used to play together.
Yeah, I can understand that.
God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max.
We used to laugh together.
Hey, that's no fair.
That sells the old emotional scenes like some shitty VA work.
Laughed.
Hold up, Andy's is the best.
stupid, Dad.
It's not funny. Stop saying it. Stop saying it. It's not funny. I feel like I should restart the Somnium since we've done like 5 missed ones.
Maybe he tucked away the good memories in the world he created.
The painful memories were played too. Not just.
Yeah. Poor kid's heart.
Even deep down, those painful memories remain. Shoma and his dad need to have an honest heart-to-heart.
Huh? Looks like we made it out of the model.
Time to get a job at fucking Lawson's Cubehead, man. Surely, Sam. Yeah, I think Septim's probably right though. I don't think he's going back. I think he's found something here that people like, and he seems to like that people like it with the jokes and all that. I mean, I'm fine having some levity, some comedy. I mean, it's fine, but like, yeah, it's just the tonal whiplash and just lazy writing and lazy jokes. Like, I don't know, man. Just not what I got into most of his stuff for him.
Model TV.
I'm fine playing anything by anyone as long as it's quality, but yeah, kind of falling a bit.
What's protruding out of the top?
It looks like a spout or something.
Yeah, Sam.
So we need to pour something in there?
I don't know. Maybe it's just for show. And just like that.
Really? I'm excited for it. Yeah, it's just like from what I've seen, it's the animations and all this crazy shit. How's there so much budget but not a fucking proper English translation till now? Yeah, exactly, Septum. Even some of the most serious shit can place a joke, right? To break the tension and then re-put you back into serious shit, like characterize people. I mean, comedy exists in even the most crazy of serious of places, right? It's about having control, quality, not just fucking non-stop sex joke, dude.
Look at what you did. You really ruined the atmosphere.
Yeah, or some. Yeah, Sam. Ace Attorney owns it from the premise down to the animations, and it even manages to know when to be serious about it. It's much more immersive on that front. It's just better written, yeah. You can't just write a bunch of jokes and call it a day. I don't know. There's a tightrope or an atmosphere or something you gotta nail. We'd have to play through Ace and then compare it to this to really get deep into it, I guess. But
God of apologies. Sorry. Enough already. You're past your prime. I can't even stand you.
yeah, with Yakuza, it's like Yakuza just keeps the jokes on the side. But the main stories are mostly melodrama. And that's how it manages to balance it. But this doesn't just keep jokes and like side examinations or anything. It's front and center.
That was
And then it
so
flips a switch.
uncool. Why does he have to be my dad?
That's what comes from being a comedian's son, I guess.
But he shouldn't blame Kameiji for that.
I wonder if we can change Shoma's heart by going inside the model.
If I just restart this one, I feel like I'm just gonna get fucked. Yeah, I mean, the jokes are actually funny. it has a really good job of like nailing presentation. I mean, yeah, that's just a quality thing. Like when this tries to do visual jokes, it's never funny, but in Ace Attorney, they're animated very well. The characters, the crazy ones, have, you know, the clever naming, clever gimmicks. There's a straight man with Phoenix who's always like, you know, you can relate to a bit because he's always poking fun at the craziness of the situation, but it never forgets that there's a serious case with serious logic at any point. It like just meshes them. Like the jokes are about the situation, not like literal fucking jokes. I mean, sometimes there is like your stepladder stuff, but like I feel like they all are in service of something. And this, it's just like there's just sex jokes, man. They're hardly doing anything to characterize people. They're hardly doing anything to feed back into like an atmosphere or like into the zaniness of the case or anything weird shit. Yeah, they're just quality. Like they're fun, charismatic characters with fun gimmicks. You like hearing about it, but they still are writing a solid logic mystery on the side. Like sometimes you can just get into both because they're just good, I guess, too. Like the jokes in this are really bad, and so far the mystery serious shit really isn't that engaging. And it's paced like fucking Cheeks. That's why 2-3 is about overkill jokes. The Tokiko's strictest by far. Okay. I think that's a big thing is knowing when to hold it, right? Like with Yakuza, it knows when to not do jokes. It knows when it's serious. In Yakuza, it's in Ace Attorney, it's like, you know, 1-4, it's serious time, it's Edgeworth. There might be some zany shit, there might be some funny shit, but it knows to like keep it in the pants a bit, unless it just needs a small bit of like levity or something. I don't think this has that same vibe. The jokes don't come in naturally when, you know, it's probably a good time for them. They're just all in or nothing at all. And it's just kind of like, I don't know. A lot of it's the quality. If we were laughing the whole time and we loved the characters, could we just jump back into like comedy to seriousness? Probably. Because I mean, the porno mags parts suck because the tone of Whiplash is extreme, because the porno mag shit is really, really, really overkill and stupid. If it was something more quality funny, like maybe, I don't know. I think it's the extremes in some of it. Like as crazy as Ace Attorney is, it's relatively like the same, right? The whole way through. Like you expect, it's about the same amount of fucking crazy the whole way through. Like maybe some of the answers to the cases are crazy, but the formula's not like psychotic all of a sudden like in this. I don't know. I'm just throwing shit out, but
come to think of it, we haven't found anything on Horridori Institute yet.
Yeah. And a lot of it just comes down to quality. I mean, that's not very specific. I mean, really. I mean, not every kind of humor is going to work for everybody, but I mean, this is some shit that, like, you know, any of us could just whip out. I mean, I'm not saying all of this is unfunny, but, like, there's just some, I mean, come on, man. Overly irreverent shit to the first game. Low-hanging fruit sex jokes non-stop. I mean, I like low-hanging fruit jokes. Sex jokes are great, but like, you know, there's always a limit, man. Whip out.
We need to help Shoma first.
Good point. We can't leave him like this. Huh. Is that?
I feel like Ace Attorney just effortlessly nails like a style too, right? From the animations to the music hits to the balance of humor and everything. This feels like it's trying so hard. And that fucking annoys me sometimes. It was like your kills. Like it was like just annoying when you have this very transparent like desire to make things like wacky, funny or something, and it's just so overdone, man.
Shoma was stabbing it with the screwdriver earlier. Did the hole get bigger?
We should fix this, too.
Yeah, it makes it seem effortless. Of course, they worked really hard, and they probably went back over things, and I mean, obviously that level of animation was perfect. Yeah, I should specify. Yeah, of course. I mean, the amount of effort that goes even into this, you know, that's why I say I don't hate Uchikoshi. I don't hate the people who work on it. I trash the work itself, but I don't hate the people, and I respect the work. We are getting entertainment out of it, and I'd like people to keep making stories and hopefully make stuff that is good, but yeah. No, it feels almost effortless. It's just that smoothly, just very cohesive, man, in a lot of Ace Attorney games. It just feels natural because the quality is so good and the flow between funny and serious is just on point. And this, it feels not smooth. It feels like you can see them trying too hard.
This is probably Kumeji's suitcase.
It's even less extreme side, more Tano, because I love One Piece, and that's just why I can't sleep, but also serious moments. Yeah, I mean, that's true. I love One Piece as well. One Piece has like a general, like, over-the-top feel you get into, though. Like, Luffy just, he's crying, his face is exploding, the tears are everywhere. Everything is, like, really over the top. Like, almost consistently over the top. It's like Yakuza, like, everything is so overkill melodramatic, you, like, get into how over the top it is, like JoJo's or something, and like you're in like that kind of zone. Like I feel like One Piece is consistently like super emotional and like overreactions, and then also super comedy, so it's kind of like in a way balanced out, right? Because everything's kind of extreme. Yeah, exactly. It owns its absurdity and is like relatively consistent about how absurd it is half the time. And it's got just good characters and fun situations, man. I mean, as far as I go with One Piece is post-time skip, the fish arc. That's as far as I got in the anime. I loved it, though. I need to catch back up, but... yeah, you're right, though. A lot of it's just about a vision, I guess, too, for stuff. It was like Eurokills. I just don't know what the vision was. I didn't know what it wanted to be, and it showed. AI, it's like, I can't, I mean, like, I don't know, maybe you can kind of tell what they're trying to do, but it's just the quality's not there, man. Like, sometimes they want to be taken serious, sometimes it wants to be a comedy, it just doesn't blend it. Maybe there's a vision. Maybe it is just all down to the quality of it, the execution. Like, World's End Club, you could tell what they kind of wanted to do, but it was just executed horribly. Eurockill was like, I don't know what they want to do. That's a different problem, maybe. You know, Japan has 36-hour phrase instead of dining, it's all vending machines. They keep some of the microwaves and fridges in place to boil. That's interesting. So it's just kind of like a 36-hour... Is it supposed to be like a chill ferry, or is it actually just for travel? Like, I don't know if it's like a resort kind of ferry. I mean, that'd be interesting. Their vending machines over there are not like out here, man. There's a lot of good stuff in that.
I'm guessing it's for his
Their vending machines.
Huh? Suitcases are used for travel, right? Maybe Shoma has memories of going on a trip. Give me a line.
Yeah, sure. Shoma, we're going to Machu Picchu. I'm gonna train my comedy skills.
What are some other VNs that like balance comedy and like seriousness well? We talked about this earlier. Was it Neurokill? The amount of comedy in 999 versus VLR versus like later Ichikoshi stuff. Where like 999 has very few jokes, but it does have them. And VLR kind of has a bit more comedy, but it still manages to balance that. Yeah, 428's a great example. And that's another way you can do it, right? You're jumping into the mind of different protagonists and stuff with different styles. So you can have silliness and you can have seriousness, and they can intertwine But because you know how the characters are, it makes more sense and stuff. Hollow Axia. Oh, Hollow Axia is an amazing example. one of the best serious stories with some of the best comedy in a VN for me. Hotel Dusk is a good one. I think Hotel Dusk nails it because of how almost like, well, the charisma and almost how real it feels. Because Hotel Dusk's mystery isn't like over the top, right? I mean, it's a little crazy, but like it's not super crazy. So I mean, people generally do make jokes and like do serious things and jump between them. So it kind of felt like almost natural, like he's just talking to people, right? I thought that's a good example. Style, yeah. The thing with Hollow Ataraxia is they're all shorts, right? So you can jump between them and it you can disconnect yourself from the comedy and then go back to the serious stuff. I mean, how it wraps them all together is the really amazing part. Taken by I guess Umineko had comedy. Umineko, some of its comedy, I don't even know if it was intentional though, right? Like I just punched Lambda Delta in the face or something, right? Like it's funny, but it's not like supposed to be really that funny. Ghost Trick probably, yeah. That one has that because it's the same guy as Ace Attorney, so I mean it's a lot of the same blend of wackiness and seriousness. My favorite. Yeah, there's a lot of good examples of VNs being able to do it. I think even some Uchikoshi's own stuff blended it better. Like VLR wasn't a funny thing, but it still had jokes in a serious context. Ever 17's is probably a bad example. That has pretty big disconnects, and some of the stuff that's supposed to be lighter and more funny has got some whiplash. Like the tuna and the chicken stuff. I mean, they were funny in their own right, but they didn't blend very well. But Ever 17's got pace problems. Maybe that's more of the issue. The lever jokes. Yeah, I guess you could see the signs with the horniness, right? They were there. Yeah, Sam, I think that's a good way to put it. It was an acceptable amount, right? I mean, it had some wacky fan service and stuff that was a bit of a immersion breaker, like Clover at times. You got used to it. I have no problem with fan service, but it didn't terribly fit in that. There was no good reason even for it. This has that same problem. Where everybody's fucking tits out just cuz. And it's like, yeah, they're sexy. It's fine to look at, but like, maybe rein it in. I don't know. The Sigma grides. I mean, I don't know. I mean, you could sell Tama in a game that's wacky enough. If he nailed his comedy and his absurdity in this, then maybe somebody half naked like her would be fine. I don't have a problem with her having like no clothes or being like, you know, big titties or something. It's how it's used. That's why it's like the sex jokes. I don't have a problem with sex jokes, but they're just so poorly used and so just bad in general. I mean, your name does matter, right? Because I mean, when we're playing some of these, we're comparing it very immediately to like other works, and you can see progression and stuff, but it does make a difference. We kind of talked, me and Calista kind of talked about that. Knowing the author's like intent and maybe about them in some ways can affect your thoughts on shit, but I don't know. It can also make it better, I suppose, right? If they're improving or, you know, maybe stuff you want to look for, some kind of symbolism they usually pull, who knows. But yeah. I mean, that is a thing. It's like World's End Club has tired me out a bit from it. AI1 is, of course, I mean, this could be maybe more funny if it wasn't the same shit as AI1. If you put them back to back, it's like you're just even that more tired of the same shit. So you could say that's the author. I mean that when you've got editors and stuff, they can change things to make it work for the story. Oh yeah, no, that's true. That's the Kojimbo's problem, probably. That was the George Lucas problem with the prequels. Nobody wanted to say no, and then they're just like dog shit, right? It's like poetry, baby.
Never
It
specified
rhymes.
Machu Picchu.
Yeah, that's definitely a problem. I don't know if Uchikoshi is at that point. I mean, maybe. I mean, he's a big name in VNs. Is he the biggest name in VNs? Maybe. I mean, there's people who've made VNs that are bigger than Uchikoshi, like Kojimbo's. But like, I don't really count that. Like, big enough in the circles. Maybe Nas is bigger. He's got made more. He's more successful because of the money wise. What is a big VN creator? What would you call like a prolific, successful VN creator that's got a career in it? I don't know. I don't know what these guys' lives are like, which is why I don't have a problem with them as people or anything. I don't know them as people. I mean, Chikoshi said Sigma's dick looked like a fucking Sigma sign and was like 18 inches or some shit, so I mean, I guess I know a bit about the guy. Yeah, I feel like he or Type Moon are probably, company-wise, the biggest. I don't know if they have a singular name behind any of them, but yeah. I mean, the biggest VNs are probably some porn ones, let's be real, but it's a little different to me. With Danganronpa for the shit everyone streams. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, if Danganronpa was still around... Yeah, I mean, this is probably the most mainstream-ish VN you can play. I mean, some people would say this isn't even a VN, but I mean, I don't know. At this point, anything that's 90 fucking +% narrative to me, it's in the same universe, man. I could give two fucks if something's a traditional sprite VN, more that it's going for the same spirit, right? Small upgrade, I guess. Yeah. I like Danganronpa, but it got overplayed a bit. Everybody streamed that one. I guess Ace Attorney, Danganronpa, and Zero Escape were the big mainstream. 3, right? I guess you could say the probably one of the most successful VN makers would be the Ace Attorney guy, right? And that's a pretty big name. Very successful series. Nobody thinks about him by name. I don't remember his name. Otomate. Dude, Otomate is... That's probably the machine, dude. The Otome machine. That shit. Yeah, that is a well-oiled, well-greased machine. I don't know. Yeah. Not household name, but holy fuck. Those motherfuckers are dishing out well-received Otomes or whatever with pretty decent budget like every couple months, man. Good God.
Four minutes now.
Yeah, I mean that unfiltered creation process.
Kumeji's suitcase.
Throw.
Where should I throw this?
Over there somewhere.
Can be probably really strong because you're just getting pure vision, but like can also be really bad. I wouldn't be surprised, yeah, when some of these guys get going too much or get big heads or something, if editors feel more reluctant. Yeah, part of a big company, so it gets promoted, and I mean, shit, he's in like fighting games. I mean, you're getting references to that in like Monster Hunter and shit because it's under Capcom. I mean, you don't see like Danganronpa in like a mainstream super game or anything, even in reference. I'd imagine Ace Attorney's like the most successful VN thing, and then Turn that guy would probably have to be the most successful VN person who's actually got a career of VNs.
That's unexpected.
The suitcase isn't even broken.
Don't know. We're just talking. I have no numbers or parameters we're going for, you know, like oh, this is the number we're looking for. Is the best. What are we trying to do with the suitcase? I guess open it, huh?
Meiji.
Can't do it.
No good. Kumeiji suit.
Tickle it.
Tickle, tickle, tickle.
Stop! It tickles!
He's laughing so much.
There's something inside. A drawing of Komeiji's face?
Why is your face square?
It's a drawing of Komeiji's face. This picture, it's a two-dimensional representation, but it shows incredible depth. I think. The father of the artist. Yes, we can really feel their relationship. Or something. The square face. It's drawn with the
They
principles
mentioned
of
it.
Cubism, I believe. Maybe. Yes, the totality of it. Like at the bottom right side, the color. Colors, brilliant. We can see the struggles of the artist. Well, not really. And that part that goes, you can really feel the love there.
You should apologize to the artist.
Yeah, I'm not good at that stuff.
Yeah, that's gotta be the only one.
It's a drawing of Komeiji's face.
What are you thinking? Crumpling up a drawing and throwing it away?
It's okay. I have an idea.
If you're lying, I'll destroy every ball in your body.
Oh, then never mind. Let's not.
Huh?
I didn't actually have a plan.
I'm going to crush...
I'm just being honest.
Which ball do you want crushed first?
My left eye.
That's me!
It's a drawing of...
You want me to cut it out? You idiot! I can't cut something important like this!
Maybe that's 2 jokes?
You don't have to yell. I have an idea.
I already added it
Just his
once.
face?
We can add it twice. Add it twice.
I'm going to cut your face out.
Yeah.
Okay, done.
No, I added it when it's when she said I'll break every ball in your body. She pushed it further a few sentences later, but I figured it was the same shit. Take it off. Remove and add it again.
God of apologies.
Right.
Sorry. Enough already. You're past
I'm sure we
your
missed a
prime.
sex joke in there somewhere. The sanctity of the sex joke counter can't be destroyed that easily.
Hot, chilly, cold.
Especially since we haven't counted up to the first stream even.
Forcing it now. You're past your prime.
Yeah, I don't see why that cut it.
He has no sense for comedy. Why does he try so hard?
Why does he?
He's conflicted. He wants him to do well, but he doesn't want to see him anymore.
We came back.
Why am I laughing? This isn't how I really feel. This can't be true. It's all lies.
Shoma is
What
confused.
if he's actually funny? How would that change the story? He's actually really funny, but everybody says he's unfunny, and we're just really confused or some shit. And they could reference how they only think sex jokes are funny. They could go full fourth wall.
Huh. We can't go inside the model anymore. The sign. Maybe Shoma is starting to accept reality.
Die coming up with content, yeah, it'd be impossible. Maybe that was the original intent. A guy obsessed with his successful comedy career, doesn't have time for his kid, but then they couldn't think of any funny comedy, so they made him washed up.
Right. We did fix a lot of things.
We'll see, gotta.
He's starting to comprehend what's real and what's artificial.
Maybe we'll find some stuff, huh? Fucking raisin. Fucking squeezed dry.
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
It says something. Your dad is not funny. From now on, your name is Lamo Enda.
Damn, that's hardcore bullying.
Nice to meet you, Lamo Enda.
These stupid kids!
Damn, that's not too bad, son. Be surprised if it's tasty or somewhat healthy compared to what we get on a vending machine out here.
Stop making fun of him!
Relax, Tama.
This isn't real. It's all fake. Everything in this world is fake.
Escapism, son. It's not healthy.
All fake. I'm fake. Everything is fake. Yeah. That's it. I just need to make everything fake.
I don't believe it.
Shoma.
This is not reality. Maybe on the other side.
I thought we were close to a breakthrough.
Imagine being so unfunny that people around you wish the world was fake to cope with how fucking unfunny you are, dude. Holy fuck, dude. This guy is a fucking loser comedian, man. At Health Options Veterinary and Me and International. Only to $8.50 too. When I went to Japan, even just buying shit at like Lawson's and 7-Eleven, where you could get a bunch of different food, man, it was pretty cheap and quite tasty. I mean, it kind of is, yeah. Like I'm imagining the whole thing's a simulation to make up for the fucked writing.
This house we're in is just a model. No. Everything is fake. This made-up world is fake. Reality itself is fake. Everything is fake. There's nothing we can do.
What? Why are you giving up, huh?
I remember the drinks were pretty cheap in the vending machines out there too.
Sorry. You're right. It's too early to give up.
Meanwhile, buying something like this out here's like a fucking bazillion bucks. Where we going now? As a guess. Linguistics notebook. Science, math, social
It's a
studies.
science textbook. How are we supposed to fix this?
Oh, that's nice.
Why don't you flip through
Whatever
it first?
drinks you want. Yeah, how much does it cost to get on the thing? Maybe that's how they have everything somewhat low price. Oh, the room too. I guess it would be overnight. Makes sense.
Whoa! It's on fire!
Extinguisher!
Oh, the notebook is fixed.
Was it a car ferry? Yeah, I know there are ferries where you bring your car on, but this one sounded like more as like a kind of like resort ferry. But maybe you'd bring your car onto it as well?
You're right. That's it, though. Nothing special about it.
I'm sure it has something to do with being picked on because of his name.
His name, huh?
Mini cruise. Okay. That could be a chill weekend, yeah. Something a bit lighter.
This is Komeji's comedy material notebook.
He's a comedian after all, so maybe we should do something comedic.
Hit it with a folding fan? No, we need a setup. Let me read the notebook. When Shoma was little, I asked him a math question. Shoma, you have 5 oranges right now.
Looks like a pretty fancy ferry. Wonder how big this thing is. How many rooms?
Mom came and gave you 2 oranges. If I ask you to give me 3 oranges, how many oranges will you have? And Shoma said 7.
Things have changed, guys. Yeah, it's not expensive at all. Spend a couple nights and everything. Wonder how big it is, yeah, like rooms and shit. Fucking. That emote's so good. Huh?
He's so funny!
Oh, the notebook is fixed.
Times have changed.
Ryuki?
Oh, sorry. I was just thinking about getting some rice balls with bonito flakes.
Just need like an unfair comparison of her doing that with like a really serious scene of like 999 or something right next to it. It's like those pictures where people are comparing their art over like 20 years or something and it's gotten like worse or whatever. I feel like my writing then versus my writing now.
Concentrate on work. And you don't need to put bonito flakes on it. There's already toppings.
Got it.
Bonito flakes.
The notebook is fixed, but it doesn't look like it has to do with anything.
Maybe the clue is something in Shoma's name. It's a linguistics textbook. It says Enda on it. How do I fix this with a pen?
Reenact how it was used and maybe it'll fix itself.
Let's practice some handwriting. Tub, 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 but.
You're turning your tubs into butts. What's going on?
The note got fixed, but nothing else is special about it.
Yeah.
He was bullied because of his name. Maybe that's a clue.
You mean Tubby?
Forget about the butts.
Oh, you meant Shoma.
Actually looking for a specific one? I figured I was just fixing them all.
It's a social studies textbook. It's barely been used. There's nothing written in it, so there's nothing to be fixed with whiteout.
Just smear some more on there.
At random? Huh. It got fixed. What happened?
I get it. You fixed history.
And...
well,
according to Shoma's memory, I think...
his name...
just fixing them all?
It's a math notebook.
Would we really fix this with what is more mathy? Glue? Eraser? Well, if either really feels more math than the other.
I'm going to erase the blacked out parts.
Shoma Enda.
Dad, why is my name Shoma?
Oh, you want to know how you got your name? You know, I actually wanted to spell the show part of your name with the kanji for laughter. It was going to be spelled with the character for laughter and shine, like a shining smile. But when I told your sister, she said, "Why don't you use it as your stage name?"
Sister.
I need to brush up on my comedy.
They didn't explain the head, but they did reference it. They didn't not reference it, but they talked about it for a sec.
Yeah, you do.
Everybody's a critic. Anyway, I decided to change the kanji for your name. The kanji for show can be congratulatory or mean happiness. I was so happy when you were born, I made it a part of your name. But to me, you still have the laughter in there.
Clearly.
Because I wanted you to stay smiling forever. Oh, this is so embarrassing. Stop making me talk about it. God of shyness. Oh no, please. Not the spotlight.
Stop.
Oh, sorry.
Laughter and happiness. But smiling doesn't suit me.
A smile doesn't suit you.
This name.
Is this bothered by his dad being a fucking bad comedian? The bullies care that much about this guy's bad comedy act? Jesus. Like he's on national TV or something doing this shit. I'm surprised anybody even knows.
I think it's a good name. That's why smiles suit him well.
Yeah, we need to convince him.
I don't need this memory. I don't need this name. It all hurts. I'm not even real.
My thing is, as bad as the Oda thing was, like as bad as he was in general, at least his route, like the familial bond problem stuff, actually had some like sense and like it hit a little bit, right? This shit doesn't even like hit, dude. It feels like Quark's VA. Ah, fucking Quark, dude. Like, I mean, I'm not making light of bullying. You can get bullied for very silly reasons. But, like, I mean, his dad is just a bad comedian and is a little silly. And this guy's ashamed. Maybe they should have leaned harder into the bullying angle. See how much shit he got. Like, are they living in the dumps? Like, of course the dad's in debt and shit, so he knows some of that, but like, really go into the harder stuff, man. It's not Quark. Kill me. Kill me.
The world, Dad, it's all fake.
Like, I just feel like the base here, like maybe his reaction is fine, but like the base here to get to this point is just not strong enough, dude.
The barber said,
Yeah, enjoy it, really.
they're waiting for the ear to come on down.
My man looking for the escapism.
God of haircut, snip, snip, whoops, got your ear.
Stop. It's not funny.
Bro, why your head square? I can't cut this shit.
A lot of factors led to him becoming an introvert.
I'd like to fix every little thing, but the trophy Shoma destroyed disappeared.
Can you find something like it? There has to be something.
What about the trophy in Tokiko's room or whatever? What was up with that? I'm sure that won't come up again. It was so out of place and purposely done.
It's an old dresser.
Wish we could look inside.
What do you want me to do?
Just go with the flow. Do it.
Your instructions are way too vague. The other day, I hit my heart on the corner of the dresser and I thought my pinky toe was gonna explode. Other way around! Hey, do you think we could have just opened it normally?
I guess we could have.
There's something inside.
What do they call that kind of comedy? The two-man act in Japan where they're slapping. One guy's a straight man who slaps the other guy and all that. Yeah, let's be real, Arson. Their real goal was to solve their family problems. The rest was all smoke and mirrors to get here. At the end of everything, we're gonna solve his family problems, and somehow the fucking folder from the labs is gonna appear or some shit for no good reason.
Ripped origami?
Let's leave it on top of the kotatsu.
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
You only have 2 minutes.
It's a mono-wheel robot Shoma made.
There's something under the tire.
I wonder if it'll move out of the way.
Yeah, it may only be a robot, but we need to show it love. Hey, Mr. Robot. Get out of the way.
You're downright bipolar.
Oh, it's reacting!
Hey, get this bitch away from me, man.
It's a ripped piece of paper.
Let's leave it on top of the kotatsu.
A refrigerator.
I want to open the door.
Lift.
Oh, surprisingly late.
Huh. Isn't that?
Atta Rooster turned into Flatta Rooster.
What was that?
What's the deal with the Addo stuff? Those aren't first game references, are
It's a
they?
normal refrigerator.
I know.
We're gonna do a props kit, Tama.
Again?
It'll be good this time.
It's gonna bring back some sad memories again.
Oh, should I have been hitting these the whole time then? Are these jokes or just references? They're not really funny, but maybe they're supposed to be? Like, oh look, it's a random
Alright, we're
rooster.
going to escape this uninhabited island on this.
I don't know.
That's a raft?
What? A third form?
An enemy who gets stronger when they get smaller?
What time do you think it is?
Morning. In the Showa era.
Hey, look! This is squishy.
A kind of mighty hammer.
Oh, Mama, you have a place here too?
Marble's second branch. Whew. Seems like the grading scale for laughs was lower this time.
No, it's been rock bottom, I'm pretty sure, for 15 hours now.
Maybe it was always open. Oh, it's a ripped piece of paper.
Let's leave it on top of the kotatsu.
I think we're gonna run out of time.
This ripped paper must have some significance to it.
Should we try to repair it?
We still have to go from this to the next area, man.
It is one sheet.
Let's
The pairs
see.
match up.
Let's try putting it together.
Tape again.
Tape, of course.
Unyarimpa. The rooster. We're running out of time.
Max, jump!
Jesus.
Good luck, Dad.
Why is this kid such a lose?
This is all lies. It's fake. I don't want to see it anymore. It always hurts. He made fun of me. I'm nothing. Save me. Please save me. Make the hurt go away.
I'm not making light of his situation, but that it's all because his dad is just that unfunny. It's just so fucking pathetic, man. For his dad. The cube face guy was getting kicked while he was fucking down earlier. Kid is fucking going through like trauma because his dad's just super unfunny, dude.
I need to get out. I need to escape these lies.
It is like Uchikoshi, man. Somebody's suffering out there because of the how unfunny he is. He's just that unfunny, dude. Yeah, it's just this fucking bad, man.
Why?
Like, that's the only reason. I mean, other than the taking on that random person's debt thing,
Why
I
does
guess.
everything look like so real? If it wasn't fake. If it was real the whole time.
Why does everything look like so real? Supposed to be a pause after look, I guess. Like, why does everything look like so real, you know? But it was all said in like one flowing thing, so it just sounded really bizarre. I feel like he's supposed to be like stuttering or something. For me, it's like he'd be like stuttering, like a before and after, and kind of have using the like as like filler or something. Or yeah, like it is so real, it'll be fine. But I think more stuttering. Like he's supposed to be like choking it, almost.
Tama,
I imagine. All right. I don't know. It's just odd. Get rid of the like, really. I mean, what the fuck is the like? Just makes it odd.
Why does everything look like so real? Why does everything look like so real?
There is no it's. Fucking god, dude. Yeah, it look like it's so real would be better. Like Arsom said.
Why does everything look like so real?
I mean, it still kind of works, but he just needs to pause. Yeah, it looks bad in text, but
Yeah, somehow. I didn't think that memory was going to be that bad. Why did Shoma
Whatever,
have
it's
such
not
a
a big
negative
deal.
reaction?
kind of came at odd.
Sometimes the best memories make the hurtful ones worse. If you're not in a good place, the last thing you want to do is look back on all the times that were better. Shoma doesn't want to see how he was back then. Back before his heart was broken. That's how he stays sane.
That must be hard. The metal we fixed earlier.
Ah! I'm not young anymore.
Dad! Dad! Dad, you're the winner in my eyes! Super duper gold medal! You were amazing!
Wow! Now this is a super duper gold medal. Thank you, Shoma.
Super duper gold medal.
Maybe if we use that. Can you hold the medal?
I'll try.
Where are we going, man?
That robot's chest part is open. I think it's busted.
Maybe if we fix it, Shoma will be healed too.
This is the gold medal?
Yeah, wedge it into the chest area there.
I'm hungry as fuck.
Roger that.
I heat up some more food. Yeah, we had way more here. I could test a bunch of shit, fuck around.
Right in here.
Didn't kill the pace of the story to do so. But for some reason, Tokiko's just so they could, at the end, be like, we can't look at the Nirvana papers anymore, and not have it be odd because you have 100 seconds left. You know, just so they can have that moment. It has to be really tight, I guess.
I have to pay you back for giving me such a nice gold medal, Shoma. I congratulate Shoma Enda for coming first in the championship of gold medal making.
Wow! It's a robot! Shoma, you've noticed it, haven't you?
You're fuck. Your head isn't the same as your dad's.
Inside.
Something's wrong.
You ignored your dad, and you ignored your feelings, didn't you? Stop! I don't want to see anymore! I've had enough!
Throw your arm out.
No one is laughing! I accepted it. Stupid. You're wrong. That stupid job. That's not true. He should quit. That's not what you want. He's a shitty father. You don't think that. I don't care about anything. You should know. What you really want to say.
You should get another job, probably. Yeah, I mean, there's a time where you keep your dreams going on the side, and then try to jump back in when you can. Otherwise, you'll never be able to follow your dreams ever.
I'm home to the max! I thought there was an earthquake today, but it was just the studio shaking with laughter at my jokes!
Yeah, his mob job.
Huh? What's wrong, Shoma?
Hey, Dad. I think I understand you a little more now. I think I understand me more, too. I've wanted to say I'm sorry for so long.
He's come to accept his dad's the most unfunny person ever.
It's okay, Shoma.
And he's the best at being the worst, so at least he's the best at something.
It's the coolest job ever. And I'm so proud of you, Dad.
You are?
This fucking cube-faced motherfucker, dude. Jesus.
Thank you, my son.
Is this fucking, like,
This world
taller
isn't
than his
fake.
dad?
My heart feels so warm inside right now.
I hope it is fake, just to take a dump on this guy's feelings,
I know
man.
this world has to be real.
He got it back. His heart. He should be able to open up more now.
It's a quantum world, man. It's as real as you think it is, or some shit.
You know, Shoma does look best when he's smiling.
Why is your head a cube? Why? Alright. I mean, I got a little emotion in the odor out. And normally this shit hits me pretty hard. The family stuff always does. But just there's been so much dog shit. And the base of this one being his dad's just really unfunny is just not enough to even hit you with the cheap shot, man. Yeah, this one, even for a guy like me that it hits usually pretty often, more than most people, yeah, nothing, man.
And it's a painful dream.
Yeah, exactly. Here's some. This one just doesn't have all the right shit, man.
Such a nice view.
Yeah.
It's not bad.
Because, dude, that's where they have the emotional spot. Alright, anyways, I'm gonna heat up some food. I'll be right back. We'll be playing it while I'm heating shit up, but I'm starving and we'll probably keep going for another few hours, so. Yeah, exactly. This is the emotion spot. Simple as, baby. Spot where we connected. That means we have to be here. But like, hey, you know, my guy was just needing to go to the hospital. Instead of that, he went to the Somnium, and then instead of going back to home or anything, or just talking right there on the spot, he's like, hey, you want to take a car trip up here? And then they just, in silence, just took a car trip in his fucking limo to this, and then started talking, right? Bravissimo. Good song here, though. Guy. It's not, this is my feeling playing this, right? It's not bad, but his face. He looks hollow. He looks dead. It's all a lie. It's not bad. This fucking 1,000-yard stare with the most fake smile ever. It's not bad.
You should have let my dad on too.
He's waiting in a corner of the park.
Yeah. A corner.
I thought it would be easier for you to talk if we were alone.
No, that's not true. Things are different now.
Good for him.
Well, then maybe we should have had him here.
Looks like the chastity belt of his heart has unlocked.
Is he gonna talk about that joke not being used anymore? We showed her fucking. I like how we have to cover this, but not all the other stupid shit. We showed her the security guard our police IDs to get in here. Haha. Thanks for explaining it. Not explaining why we even did half of this in the first place. Yes. What are we talking about? Well, apparently the loading screen. Awesome.
Worried about money?
Oh, stop asking me the same questions.
Worried about school? Oh. Worried about work? Not so. Worried about school?
I hope something good comes out of all this.
Yes. Though, I could teach you something that feels good.
Haha, she's gonna have sex with him. It's funny because people don't normally just say things like that. They normally aren't so overt about sexual things, so the shock of it's funny. Especially after about 300 fucking thousand jokes. Tell me
It all started with the
about
test.
the institution.
The results from my health checkup at my elementary school came back abnormal, so they wanted to do more tests. But instead of the hospital, I was taken to Horodori Institute.
The test results show that you have some very special genetic abnormalities in your DNA.
Seems your organs are cubed.
It's extremely rare. Only 1 in hundreds of thousands of people has it. One day, and it will be soon, you will fall ill to an incurable disease, and it will take your
The
life.
incurable disease.
The only way for you to survive is to receive gene therapy through genome editing here at this institute.
Sounds like it might be bullshit, but...
So I started going to Horodori Institute, but it wasn't true. Not really. About that envelope, I stole it from the institute. Found it on my doctor's desk.
We lied to him, it's fake.
It said it was top secret, so I thought it must be super important. Inside the envelope was pieces of paper with writing all over it.
Yeah.
It was written in German, but I managed to figure out what it was saying by using a translation app.
Machine translation, baby.
There actually wasn't anything wrong with my
Machine
genes.
translation of scientific medicine documents. People get paid big money to be translators for that kind of thing because it's probably not very easy, I'd imagine. I'm glad that you could just Google translate it, though.
It was all for the sake of research. Horodori Institute was rewriting my genetic code. They used me for human experiments. When I found out, I talked to Director Horodori, but he acted like he did nothing wrong.
Why are you upset with me? You should be grateful.
The epigenetic ecstasy.
Your body is now special thanks to genome editing. Also, I would advise against pulling out of the experiments now. Your body is still in a transitionary stage. It needs regular testing and medication. If you stop now, all the cells in your body will falter and dissolve.
Sec. I'm going to eat as we go, so camera. I guess I'll just be leaning forward. Just let it autoplay and all that. He posted it again. Funny because I had the VN channel open, and then I tabbed over to your message, Goto, and it's the exact same picture in almost the exact same spot.
I don't know. The papers in the envelope didn't have any details, and Director Horodori didn't tell me anything.
Do you notice any changes in your body?
No, not really. It's the same as usual.
Does your father know about this?
I don't think so. I haven't told him. I didn't want him to worry about it, and Director Horodori threatened me not to.
This should go without saying, but I want you to keep this a secret. Don't tell the police, your family, anyone. If you do, I'll be forced to destroy all of the data and the medicine that you need.
Oh, this shit.
And you know what that would mean, don't you?
I decoded the message and went where it led me, to an underground floor of the Nice Japan building. They called it the Cathedral. The president, Miss Shigure, was waiting for me there. She complimented me on decoding the message and invited me to join NICE. That's probably why Bats 490 was being spread in the first place.
Tokiko did mention that.
We have been seeking high IQ individuals with the capability to decode it. The purpose was to recruit them into NICE.
Miss Shigure told me all sorts of things about NICE's ideals. And I was sick of the world at the time, so when they told me this world isn't real, I fell in love with NICE's beliefs right away. They told me to keep it all a secret.
You cannot tell anyone about the secret of the world.
Secret of the world, known by only a handful of people. I felt like I was special, just knowing I was one of
The
the
entire
chosen
internet,
few.
apparently.
That's why I
Random
didn't tell
idols
the
learning
truth.
about it and shit. Not very secret at all. It's all over the internet. Don't you remember?
I thought I just told you.
No, that's not what I meant. You deliberately lied about it pointing to Horodori Institute. You could have chosen not to say anything at all.
But if
Cry
I
for
didn't
help.
say anything, you would have taken me in, right? Then I'd get tortured and injected with the truth serum, and you'd force me to talk about the secret of the world. I lied because I didn't want that to happen.
Is that what he thinks the police do?
Well, he is still a kid.
That is what they do.
Horodori Institute was the first place that popped into my head.
When
I've
mine
been there
fucked them.
lots. And I hated the director, Mr. Horodori. So I wanted to bug him a bit.
Yeah, we mind hacked him, which caused irreparable harm.
Thanks for
And
telling
we
me
drugged
all
him.
this.
I mean, he might be happier now, but there's a very real chance we could have made him worse. Why would all Somniums always heal? Especially when they're being fixed by just a couple of fuckos, man.
It's going to be a huge help for the investigation.
Fuck, whatever.
No need to thank me. I owe you my life, Mr. Ryuki. And besides, I decided to be honest from now on.
I see.
I like the look on his face.
Has there been a point in the first game where you fuck up and hurt the person? And that's like supposed to be what happens? I don't remember. That make it even funnier if there's like actual times where for sure you fuck them over. Instead of they always heal.
Yeah.
You know, I actually wanted to spell the show part of your name with the kanji for laughter. It was going to be spelled with the character for laughter and shine, like a shining smile. Because I wanted you to stay smiling forever.
You have a nice smile, Shoma. It fits your name perfectly.
My name? Name. Wait, I remember something.
What is it?
When I was being kidnapped by the researchers, I met Terror in the warehouse.
What?
I couldn't see their face because they had a metal mask on, but I'm sure it was Terror. They said...
I am Terror. You've heard of me, haven't you?
I'm sure it was them. I am Terror.
Of course, that isn't my real name. I'll tell you when to only use
Yeah, sounds like Zero. Black Dahlia. Help me. Stinger, baby. Zing. The sun rised. The sun broke.
Welcome back, Shoma.
Dad,
A gunshot.
I'm home. And thank you. You risked your life to protect me, right? So...
Shoma, I'm so sorry. Until now, I've always been thinking about what's best for me. I always said I was doing things for you, but I was just being selfish. I've caused so much trouble, at work and for you. Your mother and sister, too. But I'm done being selfish. I can't put you through any more pain. I'm going to quit comedy and get a normal, regular office job.
Don't quit!
No, he really should quit. I mean...
I like your comedy, Dad. I like you as a comedian.
Shoma.
I don't care if kids make fun of me at
No,
school.
Shoma, you're going to be killed by loan sharks. And your dad will be fucking
jokes,
strung
right?
up
It's just like when you
by his
protected
cube
me.
tent.
You put your heart and soul into it, so you can make people laugh and make this world a happier place.
He can be a
And I
comedian
think
on the
that's
side.
The coolest thing ever.
Shoma.
So, I don't want you to quit being a comedian, no matter what.
My guy. Sadly, that's not how it works. Unless you found the fucking Goonies diamonds somewhere.
Is that?
Dad, you dropped this at the warehouse district, didn't you? That's where I picked it up. And when I went to the police earlier, I borrowed some tape and fixed it.
The ancient pirate's treasure.
Congratulations, Dad.
It was underground.
You won the best dad in the world championship. It's a landslide victory! You try so hard as a comedian, and it's kinda lame.
And you suck and you're lame and you're in debt.
You drink
But
too much, have nose hair sticking out,
you're an
and wipe your face
alcoholic.
with hand towels.
You're ugly.
But you're my super dumb
And your
funny
head's
dad,
cubed.
and I'm proud to be your son.
And you got kicked by people because they hated you so much instead of getting shot by them.
Spectacular prize!
Even though they had orders.
A landslide victory for me, huh? Thanks a bunch, Shoma.
Yeah, it's sweet. But come
By
on.
the way, Dad, there's one favor I want to ask.
God of energy, Inti, Achaka Max! God of laughter, lucky, happy, Achaka Max!
Oh my god, we mind broke his son. We turned him into a crazy person to think this shit's funny.
God of seasons, warm, hot, chill, cold! God of shyness! Oh no, please, not the spotlight!
Ryuki, you should get to the hospital soon.
Yeah,
The case isn't solved yet either.
yeah, I know, but just a bit, I want to watch them a little bit longer.
They have a lot of issues to work out, don't they?
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll be fine.
Squarehead man was found dead.
As long as they have smiles.
5 fucking minutes after this. Cut to his son, you know. Freeze frame. The son is now in an orphanage. He gets bullied every day.
That joke.
It was great, Dad.
Sometimes
You really are
you can't just follow your dreams.
best comedian in the world.
100% all the way. Yeah, this is the proof. I mean, I get it. It's sweet. I appreciate that. Oh, Kazawa, dude. Boom. Who's Shino? Wow, whatever. But you kind of have to ignore everything going on in their lives, right? That's what I mean is the base of it's just so fucked it's hard to ignore. Good music? Soundtrack is maybe better than the first one. Easily. Imagine this shit after you just had something really good. You know, your balls just got fucking blown out of your ass. It was so fucking hardcore. And then you're sitting here and the music kicks and you're like, wow. Like this is some like jams, right? Sekime ending music. Give me the fucking the big music, dude. Like this is good, man. God, why couldn't it be something good, man? Some quality. Some fucking quality, man. Just sucks, dude. Bring back the good Uchikoshi, dude. Be impressed by something. Jesus. This route, yeah. I mean, it's Oda again. It's a familial, you know, emotion kind of thing. The base of it's just not good enough. There's no fun twist, like with the Dementia Mob. I mean, that's not fun, but there's no, you know, twist to it. You just don't get behind the characters enough in the first place. That it's just his dad's not funny. It's like, I don't know, man. It feels like they just don't spend enough time on these characters, and what's there is just not strong enough. And it just feels like they're hitting the same things again. Rig tune. There it is. Yeah, it's... I mean, if Oda's route can fucking hit me, then I'm easily hit by this kind of shit, and this one just didn't do it, man. It's because we're shitting on it the whole time. Yeah, maybe. But, don't think that's all it is. Hey, nice Glitzu. Time to fight Psycho Man. Or did you already do it? I hate when good music isn't something that is not good. Just the situation. I don't hate like the devs for using it. It's good music, right? And on the song, it's just like ugh. What about some good songs just used in a really nice spot, right? I hate hosting that shit. Or maybe hate isn't the word, just disappointing. Hidden in the dream world. Yes, the Somnium is what it said. I would say 18, 19. I did a little less than 8 hours the first day. We just did like a 3-hour stream because I did like 30 minutes to an hour of making the Hall of Fame list. And then what we've done today, or this stream, so 6 hours. So. Yeah, about 17, 18, 19 around there, I think. So Dahlia is the name. Then there's a 4-letter name as well to go with it. Wonder if you could guess what it is. Waiting for it to be something stupid like Kuro Dahlia or something. Black Dahlia. I also want to try it. Can I just go in there and do it real quick? Just attempt it? Or do you have to go through the Somnium? I think you have to go through it. That would take forever. Because it was a 4-letter word, and he said his name was Dahlia. I said that was the only point of that one. Really stupid to be Kuro Dahlia or some shit. But it would fit letters wise, and it'd be Black Dahlias. Dahlia how? Dahlia what?
Super.
Is that it? Like heavy. Yeah, I would say so, Klutsu. I feel like Shoma's the, like I said, the situation with how, like, pathetic his dad is and how Shoma's reaction to it is just too much. For how lame the dad thing is, just doesn't resonate. Then he just came hot off a fucking acting scene. This is just like you discovering that he really cares about his kid, which, I mean, that's heartfelt, right? This isn't an amazing Somnium visually or anything, or, you know, any kind of semi-puzzly way, but I feel like more at this point gets through. I guess. I mean, I can understand that. I don't even know which of these I've liked the most. The doctors, maybe? I mean, some of Tokiko's was okay, but I hated how strict it was, and there wasn't that much going on except revealing a few characters. The doctors had good music. It had an actual puzzle based on, like, the jobs or whatever. I mean, it's actually kind of just kept coming back to the same area, but...
They actually sell...
Music's good here as well.
Hello, what is it?
It's not too bad. It's fitting. It's kind of like silly, but also got a bit of the sad feel going on. Hey, later, Feku. Thank you very much for hanging.
Okay, I just need to get some money ready, and those Yakuza guys I met at one of my shows, they said they had a good paying job for me. I guess I'll just have to take a chance on that.
Let's go. It's a shooting game. I can't picture Komeiji playing this.
Say something funny? That's kind of vague. Let's see. Oda Army, Rifle Squad, second row.
Ah, he's making a reference to Oda Nobunaga's army. Maybe a soldier waiting to swap into the second firing line in the Battle of Nagashino?
You don't need to analyze his joke.
Do you understand how hard it is to say something funny when someone asks you to say something funny? Oh, I'm so sad now. I'm losing energy. What should I do when I'm losing energy like this? God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
There it is!
You're
Her
the only
face
person
just
in the world who
exploded,
finds
man.
that funny.
This has nothing to do with shooting anymore.
Hey, Ryuki, can you think of a better cue?
I figured he would be bad at shooting, which is why I went with it, but he is a comedian, you know. I expected him to be able to improv better.
You're a terrible director.
4 minutes now.
A shooting game.
I don't even play games. Well, I guess it's like a shooting game at a carnival. Here I go.
Good luck, pal. What the?
Oh, I'm not a target?
He won't play.
Maybe he won't do it himself.
Well, in that case...
Come on, pal. You're killing me here.
What? You want me to play this? Oh, hey there. You look like a shooter. Why don't you give it a shot? This is the goods. I'm gonna take the pay. Don't worry, it's untraceable. Thank you.
Oh no.
Andy's Komeiji was selling firearms? Huh? Komeiji is gone.
What?
Andy's
He's over
Komeiji?
there.
Andy's Komeiji?
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
Komeiji is trying to get on an airplane. Tama, get in position to show Komeiji a cue card.
Yeah, dude, it recontextualizes his ending even. It makes it even more stupid. This guy's selling black market guns in Japan, which is like pretty damn tight on the guns thing, right? Like, holy fuck, dude. Yeah, dude, they're just gonna go back to their normal lives. Don't keep being a comedian, it's okay. This guy is a fucking felon, man. Like, hard felon. Multiple felonies. Big time. One more round.
What? Another?
What do you want me to say? If you quit now, your debt's only gonna get bigger.
Why? I gave you all your money.
You're nowhere close. Going round and round again, Komeiji. You're stuck doing laps for us just like this plane ride.
Komeiji had a hard time getting away from these shady characters.
I'm guessing he could only pay off the interest.
Crap! I forgot my bow tie.
Hey, where's he going?
What is this? I know. If I have this, this is my ticket out of here. This is victory. This is my gold medal.
What did Komeiji find?
I'm going after him.
The secret super serum. Turn you into an Uber person.
What?
Is this?
What's the answer here? Does it matter? It's 198 seconds.
If I take this with me, they'll have to pay me. There's no way they want this getting found, and it'll fit perfectly in my suitcase. It's just sitting there, practically begging me to take it. If I take this, I can escape this life. This is my chance to finally get ahead. I can't go back now.
They like to do this thing where they end it on something with like a bazillion points. And that you have to have something at the end. They're like, aggressively use
Komeiji took something home in his suitcase.
your things, but then don't actually do that.
I'm guessing he was going to blackmail someone.
But what could it be?
Well...
Well, it's a mystery now. I'm interested.
Mr. Komeiji, I've taken a look inside your mind. You've been involved in gun trafficking, haven't you? there are other things I'd like to ask you about. May I have a minute of your time?
We'll pardon all of your felonies if you tell us about this one little thing.
Mr. Komeiji, you're treading dangerous waters here. At this rate, Shoma could also be put in danger. Please, talk to me. For Shoma's sake.
Shoma, can you protect him?
You want me to protect Shoma?
As soon as I know he's safe, I'll tell you everything.
Will that be the boss's call? Can the boss do that for him? Detective Custody.
Ryuki, I have Shoma safely under custody. I'll put him on the line.
Dad!
Shoma, are you okay?
No! The cops came and put me in the car, and now they're driving me to the station.
I see.
How did he get into the sink machine? It's been a bit, huh? How was it? Oh, you find him at the lab, right? And then he has a gun. And then you're like, whoa. This guy's got a gun. And then you're like, he's like screaming and you're like, eh, well, I guess we're gonna have to sync with him. And then somehow you get him all the way back to the lab after he's like, rah, with the gun.
What did you do, Dad?
Where's the suitcase anyways with the thing? I thought he got that from the lab. Maybe he got it somewhere else.
After you now? I knew you were dumb, but not that dumb.
I'm sorry.
Shoma, I'll have to fill you in later. I need to talk to your dad for now.
Okay. But...
Alright, Ryuki. I'll leave the rest to you.
Well, you didn't mention it before because our guy must have sedated him immediately in the fucking lab and then just carried him here.
Now, please continue, Komeiji. Or do you prefer Mr. Enda?
They did their warping technology.
Yes, I've racked up a huge amount of debt. I've been getting hounded by collectors. Eventually, they started threatening me with this.
Listen, Andy Komeiji. Your dear little boy is in elementary school, isn't he? If you don't pay the money you owe in 1 month, we're taking him and selling him overseas.
Wouldn't they be able to use this to get him out of this? This is them. He has a recording of this. This is straight up just like proof that he's being like threatened. This is exactly what he'd want, man.
Am I clear?
I couldn't talk to the police about what you said earlier. Gangsters selling guns and I was an accomplice.
I guess he was part of such a big thing, he thought maybe that even if he got out of that with the loan sharks, they'd all would get him.
It was all for money, but I've always wanted to cut ties with that lot. But I couldn't do it. I had no other way to pay back the money I owed. The money I make as a comedian is just a drop in the bucket. You're right. I was involved with gangs and their gun trafficking operations. That's where I stole the gun I had. I was knee-deep in some dangerous business, and I thought I needed a way to protect myself. Well, the thing on the rooftop of Misatan, you know about it, don't you?
Yes. You walked away with it in your suitcase.
I like how he just gets away with everything in his route, too. But he's still fucked, so I bet they go back to being unhappy right after.
was so you could blackmail someone.
That's one that would need an epilogue.
Is this related to Horodori Institute somehow?
I mean, that's my thing. It's like, it's hard to even like get super into the sad time thing with Shoma's bit, because it's just like his dad's just an unfunny dumbass, man. Like, yeah, he cares about his son a lot, but it's like, Jesus, man.
Mr. Ryuki, please take a look at this.
Is there no protection with the co-signing thing, man? From the terror. From terror, dude. You know, they don't pick their screen name on a fucking text message unless this is from like a Skype type of thing. You have to put it into his phone as the terror. Like I could change Goto's name in my phone to like terror. Does that mean that's him? I mean, like, come on, dude. This is this like, what was this? The lime thing? Maybe this is different, right?
A message.
Look at the sender.
Yeah.
Do we know that? I don't know what the interface looks like.
Message from Terror. Komeiju.
Their like line thing or whatever. Maybe they can name themselves.
What's going on here? Why do you have a Nile message from a
Nile,
serial
there you
killer?
go. Yeah, I don't know how line works. If you can name yourself, or you just have a number.
That thing I found belonged to Terror. That's what he was talking about in the message.
Are you saying you tried to blackmail Terror?
I guess so. Anyway, that's why I went to Horodori Institute. The entrance was already open by the time I got there, but there was no one inside, as you know. I had no choice but to wait there. And then you showed up.
Do you still intend to hide things from me?
He's gotta hide it so that we can't see it, or we gotta get a reveal.
Mr. Komeiji, I'll ask you one more time.
He didn't bring the thing, yeah. Because he knew he would just get killed and the guy would take it, so he left it at home so his son would get fucked instead.
What is this thing that's so important to Terror? Fine. I'll ask a different question. Where is it now?
Will you bring me with you? If you do, I'll tell you.
I hope we have some backup to keep him from doing anything crazy. It's not like they don't have people. They work with the police all the time. In the first game, the police were there all the time at every scene, but in this, it's just our guy. Which makes the world feel so much less, like, real, dude. Good joke.
Mr. Komeiji, isn't this...
Yes, it's my home.
This makes so much sense that it's actually confusing.
Yes, I just held it under the fucking tatami mat.
Yeah, it's kind of anticlimactic.
They never would expect that from the world's dumbest man.
So, where can I find it?
Ah, right. Where was it?
Suspicious.
I must be getting old. I'm having trouble remembering.
Mr. Komeiji, please. You can't tell me that after bringing me all the way here.
Did our guy really not bring any backup in this situation?
I know, but what am I supposed to do if I can't remember?
We have no choice, Ryuki. Let's just start looking around.
Clearly suspicious, but of course we have nobody holding this guy in custody. No backup. Letting himself just be here alone with somebody who's in contact with the terror.
Nothing here.
Something like seaweed on the ground, though.
I don't think that's relevant right now.
Seaweed.
There are only futons inside. I doubt Terror had an interest in this. Maybe this?
You think this is what Terror was after?
Yes.
I got that when I won first place in the quiz tournament.
So this is precious to Komeiji.
It seems unrelated to Terror, though. Nothing really stands out.
Mr. Komeiji, are you really sure it's here?
Yes, it should be. How strange. Where could it have gone?
Our guy just really falling for it?
Look at this.
I thought so.
I mean, really?
What is he thinking?
I've had enough of this. If you're going to keep lying to me... Huh? Why are you all here?
Ryuki, you left Shoma at Abyss HQ, didn't you?
How awful of you to leave him all by himself.
Miss Iris, Miss Mame, and I were having dinner at Yurakucho. Then I got a Nile message from Shoma.
That's when we found out about the questioning.
We also found out Shoma was in police custody. This is bad. It's a super mega big deal. That's what we all were thinking, so we headed over.
Why would he have sent a text to all of these random idol chicks? Why do the police have so little control of everything going on at all times?
But he was done being questioned by the time we arrived.
That is why we decided to bring him here.
They all know Shoma?
Seems so. Shoma and Mizuki go to the same elementary school, so that's probably how they're all connected.
This is all very coincidental with our guy forgetting stuff and stalling. Are some people in cahoots, or is this just the most coincidental dumb bullshit ever?
Dad? I already hated you for being unfunny, pathetic, and unpopular. And now you're a criminal too?
Did they really just show up and take him? I mean, he's in protective custody. The police can't just be like, oh, well, these random bitches just want to take you, man. Sorry, I guess you're going. What if they're the people that were in protective custody from, man? Is that up to his dad at that point?
Did the police tell you that?
Yeah, they told me everything.
But it was all for you.
Stop making excuses. You did all that bad stuff, and you're still trying to fight back, lie, and trick your way out of it. I'm sick of it.
Shoma.
Dad, you should just die already.
Ooh, maybe we shouldn't have brought him here. Whoopsies. We still let this guy text too.
What?
He's already a fucking convict, essentially. Or a convicted felon at this point.
What is it?
It might as well be.
This could be an opportunity, Ryuki. If we go to Devaita, maybe we can catch Terror.
Mr. Komeiji, we'll put our search aside for now.
For now, yes. He totally forgot where it is. Jesus, Ryuki's a fucking jobber, dude. And the police are even worse. What is this convenient ass fucking writing, man? Why did these chicks just even bring him here? It feels like they're in on something, man. It's like it was so convenient, like they had to have been in on it. Are you really telling me these chicks just randomly were together and then randomly fucking got texted by this kid and the police just randomly let them go and then he just comes here and tells them he hates them?
I'm going to Devaita. Alone. I can't bring you along on a hunt for a dangerous
Alone, with no backup. And don't forget the cloud's broken, so we're not going to be able to keep that saved.
No, you can't. Terror will run if you show up. I need to get his guard down first. You should hide somewhere. And once he shows up, you appear.
Are you sure?
Yes. I'll be the bait. This is the least I can do after what I've done.
Yeah, that's gonna save you, dude. It's just bizarre, dude. Like, at times I'm like, is this some kind of mystery thing? Like, am I supposed to be like, wow, this is odd and I have to think about it? Or is it just bad? Like, I can't tell if it's supposed to be something I'm supposed to think about or just shit. Like, just conveniently, just random shit drama writing. Big mistake. Yeah, what's the mistake? I mean, doesn't that imply he knows everything that's going on right now? Which means that we wouldn't even be able to trick him. Why is my guy even watching this? He knows he gets mind fucked. Jesus, and there's no backup.
Ryuki, are you okay, Mr. Ryuki?
Nobody's here. I hope Cube Guy got ripped in half. Surely. Yeah, the idols found him before. Did he not tell the boss he was here? Not tell anybody? Oh, he's got a different eyeball. Something's up. It's even real then. The dream. He's got lipstick. Since when? Or is that just her lips looking
good,
weird?
You're okay.
I just be her lips looking weird.
I don't think I'm injured. Why are you here?
Oh, her mouth was like open. Never mind. What the fuck was that? It looked odd as
We will
fuck.
explain later.
We are the fucking Ghostbusters. We're here to fucking fight the Illuminati, man.
First, can you tell us what happened here?
The three idol fucking
I don't know.
renegade crazy
I
vigilantes.
started seeing things. Then I lost consciousness.
Now his eye has to power back on.
Whew. I managed to come back.
Tama.
After you lost consciousness, you were attacked from behind. A high voltage current was delivered to your back, and I was short-circuited. I wasn't able to use any of my functions. But, as you can see, I was able to bring myself back online thanks to my
At the exact moment he did.
Did Terra do this?
No, Sephiroth did this.
I don't know. I didn't see the attacker. I don't know anything after you lost control of your bladder.
You mean lost consciousness?
Yeah, whatever.
So, where's Komeiji?
I don't see him here.
Alright, he's dead, but what else is going on? You know, one of these idols in on it? There's gotta be connected pretty heavily, but the question is... why our guy didn't come in with backup? Why those chicks just showed up at the exact same time?
Komeiji, why?
Why our dude was faking? Like, why was he lying? Faking that he didn't know where it was? What would buying time get him? Why did the chick show up right then? I don't think there's real good answers for a lot of this one. Why is Iris always here? Why is Iris shoehorned into everything? Because she's from the first game. She has a fucking little connection other than being friends, I imagine, with some fucking guilty person or some shit. Who are you? You got your wish, Shoma. Your dad's fucking dead. Now he only has a normal-sized head.
Ryuki, you should talk to the others first. I can't link sync now. Not enough battery.
Fuck you.
Well...
Ah, there you are.
Guys familiar?
Here you are, the receipt for your card payment.
Oh, thank you.
Excuse me, but who are you?
What? Oh, I am but a humble taxi driver. I forgot to hand you the receipt earlier.
So you drove these four here?
Indeed, that is correct. I was always quite bad with machines, you see.
Was this guy in the first one?
I let others handle the TV, music, and other such things. Oh, one time I wanted to listen to a CD, but I didn't know how to open the CD player, so I smashed it with my fist.
Okay, why are you telling me this?
That is just how terrible with machines I am. That is why I could not handle the card payment as smoothly as I would
Yeah,
have
he seems
liked.
familiar. They sure make him look like a psycho, though, but I don't know. I feel like he's just... Yeah, it's like Komeji is fucking rot. His son is looking at half of his dad rotting. His cubed balls cut in half and everything, man. She's crying. They're freaking out, and we're having a funny man conversation. Is it supposed to be like just surreal? Is he supposed to be the killer? This is... What the fuck is the point? To reintroduce somebody from the first
And while I was
game?
fumbling my way through the payment,
Mame did?
So she got out of the car first.
naturally, I was quite flustered by this rowdy display. And so I continued to fumble for 3, 4, no, perhaps even 5 minutes
He
or
could be like,
so.
hey, we need the forensics here, we need the police. And then go through with all their normal conversations and it makes sense, but he hasn't said shit.
I somehow managed to process the payment, but I was still quite bothered. I returned the credit card.
What were the other three in the back seat doing?
They were waiting the entire time. The card was Kizzy's, but she was sitting on the far left seat, so Shoma and I didn't get out.
Well, now that that's settled, I will be off. If you'll excuse me.
Okay, that was just totally out there.
Yes, Kizzy, Shoma, and I went into the studio together. Mame was already inside.
What is it, Ryuki? Does something bother you about that?
No, it's nothing.
Clearly something does. She could mind read him.
That is a bit of an exaggeration. We simply untied the rope that bound you.
Rope?
Must be that one over there.
I was tied up with that?
Yeah, your hands and feet were tied really tight. When we arrived, we found you on the ground in that state. So, Kizzy and I untied the rope. By anyone, do you mean the culprit?
Well, anyone at all. Like, any suspicious figures, maybe?
No, we did not see a single soul.
I see.
I figured that something was up with you guys at Shoma's house earlier.
So we followed you to where the serial killer was supposed to be for no reason other than we were from the first game.
I heard you were talking about terror and going to Divida.
And then we could have more people that we know here to theorize more, even though it doesn't make any fucking sense they'd come.
so I got worried and came over.
Oh, but we did not come here right away. We first discussed whether we should track you down. I think it was about 2.5 hours after you left that we decided. We thought we should just come straight here and...
It's 11:30 p.m. now, by the way.
Yeah, that's great.
No, I didn't see anyone until we got inside the studio. I guess so.
I guess so. Hey, son, are you doing good? Oh, sorry, son, father. Little soon, eh?
She seems... We should let her be.
I see. No one saw anything.
What can you even say in a situation like this?
Hey, cheer up, man. You said you wanted him dead.
How could this have happened?
Tama, have you contacted Abyss and HQ?
Way ahead of you.
Yeah, wow, somebody finally did
The
something.
investigation team should arrive soon. I've also arranged for a counselor.
Wow, you're so thoughtful. God of death. God of rotting meat. God of molecular. Molecular buzzsaws.
All 4 of them are in a really bad mental state.
A counselor would be enough there.
Shoma?
Are you okay?
Shoma, wait!
Don't go into the mannequin room with the killer.
Don't just stand there, Ryuki. Go after him.
Right.
What? The corpse, though. We didn't even look at it. Was there anything to even say on it? Was there something funny about how he died or anything? Jesus. They don't even let you check the corpse. They could have had the kid just run after you checked it, man.
I don't see him anywhere.
Well, you're on the highway, buddy. There's not a whole lot you can fucking see. Maybe this would be the time to have a different street
No
view.
response on his phone, and his GPS is
Moving
off.
slowly.
Where did you go, Shoma?
We have to find him after he stormed out like that. Who knows what he'll do in this state. Calm down, Ryuki. Think about where Shoma might go.
He's not in the skyscraper. Somebody makes me a fucking joke. Yeah.
Where he might go.
The fucking Ferris wheel.
I got it. Shoma must be there.
How does he? What is this town the size of a fucking city block? Why the fuck is this Ferris wheel always so close to everything? This kid can just run there, dude. I thought this was a big city. They just don't show you the size of the city so that it all works out, right? Motherfucker just walked. Didn't they say in the other route that this was closed? And that they had to get in here with special police permission? To even get it to fucking...
Well, no big deal.
Get in and turn it on?
It's a Ferris wheel. He'll come back down if we just wait.
Oh god. Well, he had to take a dump or something before he got here, dude. That checks out.
Anyway, this is all a load of bull. Today is Valentine's Day.
What?
It's past midnight, so it's February 14th now.
Oh. But I don't really care about that right now.
How can you not care?
Shut the fuck up.
More importantly, Shoma was on the number 2 car, right?
Why do you ask?
Because...
Yes, he definitely went in number 2.
I thought so. If that's the case, he should be back soon.
And he's got... or something.
What? No. How?
Douche, 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 douche.
How? We checked every one of the cars, but I don't see Shoma anywhere.
We are living in a false world created by a program. Therefore, if we can rewrite its code, we can create miracles.
That sound. Sound of a robot that could pick up something 90 pounds. Doing something?
It can't be. Impossible. It can't be. It can't be. I know Shoma went on that car.
You know that robot's gonna be used at some point for something, man.
I saw it with my own eyes, and yet...
No. Oh, that would be funny.
Hold on. Don't tell me it's happening again.
My man, doubting existence and all that.
Tama, do you know about this place? I heard about it from Mr. Date. This shrine worships a fruit called the Fruit of Immortality. If you eat it, you will gain eternal youth and life.
Hey Ryuki, I'm gonna be honest with you. You're not well. Mentally, I mean. You haven't been for a long time now, and I think it's getting worse. You should really see somebody.
I'm fine. Coming to this shrine has calmed me down.
Coming here doesn't solve anything. Praying to a god or Buddha isn't going to heal your heart.
Please, Ryuki.
Okay then. You want me to go to the hospital? Before I do, let me ask for one thing. Can you replay the scene from Studio Devita right now?
Ryuki.
I want to solve the HB case. No matter what. No. I have to solve it for Komeiji. Especially now that he's...
For Komeiji. The felon. The best comedian in the world.
Sheesh, really... Fine, I'll do it. But promise me that after the investigation you'll...
Yes, I'll go get checked out.
Promise.
Yeah, I promise.
Now, close your eyes. Let's do this.
Yeah. Mommy, help me, I'm going crazy.
So,
What did you want to investigate here?
Something's been bothering. You see that camera on the tripod that's tipped over? When we got here,
It wasn't like that.
why did it fall over?
Could it have been terror?
But why?
I don't understand why, but it could only have been him.
Mame.
That's not true. There's another person that could have tipped it over. When we regained consciousness, there were 4 people here. Iris, Kizuna, the first one to go into the studio.
Amame. That's what Iris and Kizuna said. Are you suggesting Amame tipped over the camera?
It's entirely possible.
But why would she do that?
That's what I'm going to figure out.
Friends with Greg. Does Greg have anything to do with it? Or would they really just use Greg as the killer? That'd be kind of lame, right? Did I not get 1,000 eyeballs there? Does it always have to be something new? Maybe I didn't, I missed it. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't know what I got right now. That was the first one that wasn't new for me. I don't know where you'd even check. Which ones you've gotten already? I can check in here. Oh, the album. I'm only missing 3. Bravery. Craziness. Is there any loving ones? Yeah, there's a love one. One in each section. Imagine it's bravery and love. Bravery and like whatever this is on the right. Like craziness and love.
It really isn't standing up.
Yeah.
Could it be the alcohol's fault? It happens all the time. Don't worry about it.
What are you talking about? What's the estimated time of death?
Was that sex joke? Oh, because of the it's not standing up anymore. Gotcha. Yeah, whiskey dick and all that shit. Yeah. For some reason I thought she just meant like falling over, like you can't stand, right? But yeah, it's a dick joke. The way she said it.
Roughly an hour and a half ago. Based on the time the body was discovered, of course.
So roughly 10 p.m. We woke up here around 11:30 p.m.
The door on
The door we entered from.
It's the rope that had you in the tortoiseshell bondage position.
Right back to the sex jokes. They had to hold off for a couple minutes.
Tortoiseshell? No, that's not true.
Oh? Was it a crab tie?
No. Anyway, look at the rope. There's a fake nail.
It matches what Amame had on.
The only one we know she could be working with is Gen, because she likes hanging out with him. But she might have ties to Nai, because she felt weird when we mentioned Tokiko and shit. Doesn't mean she was the killer or anything like that, but... Suspicious. Most definitely. Unless she tried actually getting him out and then just gave up.
That one
That'd be
video.
weird.
This is where you lost consciousness.
The kettle is on the floor.
Must have fallen off the table.
I wonder how it fell.
Someone did a pile driver on it. Either that or it was bumped or something. There's a power cord on that table. I think it's for the electric kettle.
Probably means the kettle was here.
The way that cord would be there, but the kettle's on the
The
ground.
door on the west side of the building is locked. I don't think we can...
Are there any other?
The only other door is the door to the east. The one we entered from.
So, east and west. Just the two exits.
The floor is wetter than my...
Pussy! Nice.
Please don't even say it.
Would you prefer the word moist? I think there was hot water in the kettle. It must have been in keep warm mode. That must have fell and... Footprints from the water. Seeing that it's still warm, the prints couldn't be more than a few minutes old by the time this data was
She should be
gathered.
able to instantly know the size of these. And probably be able to fucking tell, based on all of our interactions with the fucking other people, who the fuck's shoes these would be. Or at least either it'd be a fucking young high schooler's feet, or a fucking gigantic dude's.
So right before we regained consciousness?
Yeah.
Can you tell me whose prints they are?
Judging from the shape and size, absolutely
Okay,
Amami's.
good. I was like, fucking hell. This better happen, man.
The prints lead to the door over there.
The door on the west side.
Kinda don't feel like she's the terror because it'd be kinda odd. Because why would she have left to take care of this dude 2.5 hours late? It could be that she is there to like back up or like protect somebody, or she knows that it's like somebody
Okay.
else.
It looks like we're pretty much done investigating.
So she's trying to like help or some weirdness
I think I can make one conclusion.
in a weird way.
Oh? Care to share what that is?
First, think about what Mame did when she first entered the studio.
Where did she go first?
Judging from the trail, I think she came to me first. She couldn't have come to me after stepping in the warm water, because if she did, it would have left prints. So that's when a bit of her nail broke and stuff. But then, something happened that stopped her.
Something?
I'll tell you later. Anyway, she stopped trying to untie me.
Where did she go from there?
Okay, she was trying to untie. Yeah, the question was she trying to tie him up or untie him? It's a pretty big difference. Because it changes everything. If she heard people coming as she was tying him up, she'd run, tip some shit over on accident, and then come in like a different way. If it was the opposite, then she could have heard someone got scared. But still suspicious either way, maybe.
Here. Mame must have been in a hurry. She tipped over the camera by accident.
And then what?
And then flipped 3 times into this, stumbled onto the
She came
kettle.
here next. And the hot water spilled on the floor.
And then?
Well, if we trace her footprints, they stopped right in front of the western door.
Maybe she just got here quickly because she was worried and then saw the killer. I mean, that could be it too, but they really are trying to, like, you know, draw attention to her being here early.
But the door was locked and it didn't open, so she couldn't get out. And then...
Was somebody chasing after her? I mean, she was, like, slamming shit.
Tama, do you have any ideas? Why Mame stopped trying to untie me?
I sure do. But continue. I want to hear what you're thinking.
Okay, here's my answer. It's simple, actually. I think Mame saw Terror enter the studio. While she was untying me, Terror came across the scene. They ran over to her to try to take her out. That's why the body was left in such an unnatural position.
I see. We're on the same page. There are still some question marks, but... Well, putting that thread aside for now.
If that's the case, shouldn't we be fucking bolting to Mame?
Shall we get started?
Start what?
Filming, duh.
She's like, holy shit, if she's seen the Terror, she's going to be murdered. Nope, we're gonna do a porno shoot.
Again?
You got a problem? So, are you ready?
No.
Okay, here we go.
I said no.
Ready? Action! I'm going to cast you as
It's
a
too
model.
serious, too long, man.
Recreate her movements. Let's start with when she first ran into the studio.
Her first move was...
Gotta have it be crazy.
Oh no! Mr. Ryuki is tied up!
You're a really shitty actor.
Well, what did you expect?
Ryuki! Mr. Ryuki! Mr. Ryuki! Snap out of it!
This is when her nail fell off.
Mame tried to untie the rope, and...
That's when Terror ran into her.
Since Terror is blocking the east door, she can't go that way. So she tried to run to the other door.
Okay, let's see your best performance.
God.
Why do you make me do this?
Okay, go on, run away.
This is good for his mental health, that's why. Of course.
And then, run into the camera. Then run into the table, and that drops the kettle, and...
Yeah, like, don't worry. No, I mean, those videos are specially made to knock him out for a very precise amount of time, okay? He's just gonna drag the body in there, set it up in a nice schmexy way, but he didn't expect anybody to walk into here after an entire group was told about it.
She discovers the west door is completely locked.
Man, if she was hauling ass to the door, would she really be able to hit a kettle off the thing and it would drain enough to fucking get both of her feet wet as fuck? I mean, if it was that wet, damn, you'd just slip at that point.
Cut!
I don't even think it would, like, I feel like it would fall behind her almost. Yeah, let's just ignore it.
You were doing so well.
But there was more to it.
Anyway, she was cornered and... What happened after that? This is what I was trying to get at earlier. And one more thing. When you asked Amame if she saw the culprit, she shook her head.
Yeah, because she might be trying to protect somebody.
Why did she lie?
Hey, Tama. You collected all the data in this studio, right? Including X-ray?
Yeah.
In that case...
Didn't we already X-ray the mannequins? You're fucking kidding me, dude. It's 0. Oh, something to have the nose, man. I like how this is just not here when you x-ray earlier. Just cause, right? Golly gee. You got jump scared? I mean, it is a little spooky. Cause you're just looking around and it's just this black deal among a bunch of other ones. And there was nothing there before, right? It's bullshit, but yeah. Yeah, like, does she just not look over the data? Unless she's, like, it's brought up? Yeah, wait, there's a biosign over there. There's an organism up ahead or whatever. The first thing she would do, man, in a situation like this, dude, is scan everything. There's a dead man. You think she'd be like, fuck, you know? At this point, you would know, too, after all these murders, you should be fucking running full blast scans all the fucking time and analyzing the data. What's up, Outcast? Like, it's just like, that's what she should just be doing, man. It's just so stupid, man. The AI shit's always so dumb. Oh, man, that's how it is, brother. I just do a lot of streaming. I enjoy it. But, yeah, at least the VODs are there.
I knew it.
I don't want to be on the game for like 2 weeks.
What? Terror?
I think so.
How does she not know? Yeah, probably if you don't want to get spoiled. Later. Thanks for watching.
So when we regained consciousness, they were in the studio?
That must be the case. Wait, you didn't notice, Tama? I thought you had X-ray vision.
I thought it was part of the set.
What about the thermal? He's moving. She could probably tell there's like a little tiny movements. He's not a fucking robot. Well, maybe it is.
Anyway, they have a gun?
It's a biosignal blocking outfit. It's just black too for some reason, but I guess that's for us.
Yeah, a 50 caliber automatic handgun.
Oh, it's part of the set. There's a fucking real 50 caliber automatic handgun. Jeez, the only mannequin with a fucking suit, mask, hat, and a 50 caliber automatic handgun. Golly gee, it must be part of the set. You would at least be like, "Who? This is a little weird," and then you notice it was moving slightly, right? Golly gee, this fucker's breathing. I mean, come on, man. It'd be one thing if they just didn't bring it up, right? Like if they're just like, "Oh well, he just didn't bring it up." Maybe she just says, "Hey, I don't analyze the info till you say something all the way or all the time," because maybe she had low energy and she didn't have the energy to analyze it or something. Some bullshit, right? At the time, she didn't even think about it. You could at least use that, right? She had low energy. That's the cop-out answer. Low energy. She couldn't check all this while you were there, and this is the first chance she got. With all the Shoma shit, she was trying to, you know, make sure that all of her resources were put into finding Shoma and contacting people. There you go. There's your cop-out. Not, well, geez, I thought the fucking overcoat, big hat, 50 cal guy that was breathing was just part of the fucking peanut gallery. Like, what in the shit, dude? Why is it always here in the studio? Is it because it has the ties to the most amount of people? The idols, the Momo, the fucking guy who shot his gun at them?
That could do some real damage.
Is this the same gun? It looks like the same gun the guy shot at us with. But maybe everybody uses the same piece, man.
This next bit is just speculation, but Terror headed to the western door and cornered Mame.
But why would you fucking have people come to the place where you personally work? Nobody would really do that, right? They'd have like a warehouse somewhere. Unnamed warehouse, they, you know. Something like that.
But then must have heard footsteps coming from the other door. Iris, Kizuna, and Shoma. Of course, Terror probably had no idea who they were. Terror must have said something like,
What? Now we've just seen the person. Yeah, of course, it's ambiguous. Can't tell if there's tits. I'm sure they're pretty tall.
then they hid in the set, since their only escape route was cut off.
That's why Amame lied. She couldn't have said anything with Terror threatening her.
Probably.
Sure. That works too, man. You know, couldn't really theorize too well when they fucking, you know, hid the giant fucking person in the background from me in the x-ray until later.
Terror was right there, but we couldn't get them.
Well, you can thank that kid for
There
that.
was nothing we could have done. Shoma was the top priority.
Should have came in with backup. This would never have happened. We would have caught the Why is your tit jiggle? We would have caught the criminal if we had backup.
Anyway, there's only one thing we need to do. Let's find Mame. She saw Terror in person. She's a key witness now. Maybe she has some information. Something about Terror we don't know. Maybe a voice or how they walk. Hey, Tama. Where is Mame?
I don't know. Her smartphone is either off or somewhere with no reception.
He's in a cement barrel in Tokyo Bay. None of them picked up, dude.
Hold on a second. What about your promise?
Fine, I'll get checked. And I want to talk to Shoma.
What? We didn't solve the case, though.
He's at home now, right?
Huh? He's gonna get fired, man. Or his boss just... Was that whole thing just gone now?
So we have 3 objectives. Finding Amame, getting checked up at the hospital, and meeting with Shoma, right?
Thing happens. Go do 3 or 4 other things.
Yeah.
At least these things might have a bit more value than the
Fine.
usual.
I'll tag along.
You good, yeah. Didn't call back up for anything until after the guy's death.
Not to mention today is special for partners. Valentine's Day.
What do you mean?
I don't know. Why don't you tell me? Anyway, let's get going.
Yeah, one sec. Holy. Did I say 3? There's 6 things. What the? Holy. Mother of God. Jesus. Think about all the sex jokes we're gonna get. Couldn't be lying. The killer. Everybody's the killer. That way I'm always right. I don't know who's the most suspicious right now. We don't even know if it's just going to be a singular thing. I mean, obviously, Gen looks suspicious, but Tokiko's dead, but there's something weird going on
Doesn't look like
there.
Amame is here.
Even our dude's got some weird shit going on.
But wait, Leon is.
Leon is obsessed with Kizuna, and Kizuna is Amame's friend.
There's all sorts of shit going on. I'm not leaning into any one thing right now.
He might know where Mame is.
Let's ask.
What's up, guy?
You again. What's up?
Do you know a girl named Amame Doi?
Oh, Kizzy's friend. Of course I know her.
Do you know where she is?
Yeah, I do.
Really?
I saw her earlier.
Where?
I don't know. Give me 100,000 yen and I'll think about it.
What the police, bro?
You can't be serious.
I'm low on cash. Come on, Ryuki.
Fine. We'll do this. Leon, do you have a 500 yen coin?
Yeah.
I'm going to look away, and you put it in one of your hands. If I can guess which hand it's in, tell me for free.
And if you're wrong?
I'll pay you.
All right. Sounds good to me.
He's gonna cheat.
Let's do this. Don't peek.
Dude, keep the can. That would be so funny, dude. Like you just hit it behind the can.
Okay. Guess. Which hand is it in?
Is it his left? It's pointing to the right. But it's his left. His left? Or on the left hand we're looking at, dude? Very different.
Left hand, huh? Are you sure? You can change it if you want to.
Is it his left though? I feel like I want to reload this one. I mean, I will if it's wrong.
Aw, darn it.
Okay, thank God. His left.
See?
I mean, just left hand and like his left.
How did you know?
Superpowers.
Ugh, damn.
Nobody ever think the alternate eye is weird at all?
Fine. I did make a promise. I saw Mame at ION.
ION.
That's the child services facility run by Riichi Chieda.
It's Valentine's Day today, right? We promised to meet up tonight. But I couldn't wait any longer. I want to see Kizzy right now. I don't need to talk to her. Seeing her from afar is enough. So that's why I went to ION.
It's kind of like wanting to watch porn before going to happy ending places.
I don't think this is anything like that.
Mame was there. Mame, Kizzy, and Iris were talking. They had real serious looks on their faces. I couldn't barge into their conversation, so I left without saying anything.
They were discussing something serious then.
Why are you even looking for Mame?
Well, you see...
Wait. Is Mame a suspect in the HB case?
What?
No, that definitely couldn't be it.
Why would you say that?
Oh, Kizzy! Yeah, I'm excited for tonight. We should meet. Okay. I'll see you there.
Just imagining shit. Anything funny out here?
God, I wish that were me. No, I need to learn restraint.
Good decision.
He wants to be gushing out water. They're pulling you back, brother man. It's time to go back to summer.
A date? I guess it was a date.
Because it was Valentine's Day.
Yeah? Why do you ask?
Nothing. Just...
Ulterior motive? Maybe she's a sociopath. Oh, what's based on? That's awesome.
Thought I told you that before.
All free, baby.
It's Alfred. Non-alcoholic beer.
Did you buy that?
Of course I did. Okay, maybe it's true that I did steal a lot before. I know it's nothing to brag about, but they did call me the master of unlocking.
Again.
But that's
Time to visit Klitsu.
Did you always steal by yourself?
Time to start that key romance you always wanted to be in.
It depended on what needed stealing. Sometimes I went alone, sometimes in pairs. If it was a big target, like some mansion in the boonies, I'd go with a team of 5 or 6 guys. The leader of the group was a Kumakura. You know them, right? That's how I met Moma, the chairman of the Kumakura.
Oh shit, man.
I was usually partnered with Quartz. They were kinda like a bodyguard, helped me out whenever I got in a sticky situation. Why am I even telling you all this? I think I've said too much. Please forget it. It's all in the past. Like I said. Oh, actually, 4 days ago, on the 10th of February, I saw Mommy then too, in front of Horodori Institute. She didn't notice me though. Anyway, Mommy headed into Horodori Institute by herself. What business does she have at that research facility?
Maybe she was getting genetically modified.
That's what I was thinking to myself. I saw another person follow her in right after. It was Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure, president of NICE Japan.
The connection. Already was acting suspicious when mentioning Tokiko.
I know what you're thinking. Why would you think she's suspect just because of that, right?
She had connections to all the people who are dead? Yeah, I don't know. Why would he think that?
Well, you're right. I don't even know if Mame and Tokiko saw each other in there. Not to mention, Tokiko was killed 2 days ago, on the night of the 12th. So maybe it's got nothing to do with it. Nah, it probably doesn't. Just coincidence. But for whatever reason, it caught my attention.
Why is this guy the only semi-useful person?
Alright, I'm gonna get going.
Hey man, they're like, wait, we've already done so many arcs with so many other characters. Who could we bring back and make a big deal so we don't have to only use new characters? We gotta use the old ones so people clap.
I'm gonna see Kizzy tonight. I need to head to the beauty salon first.
The beauty salon.
Beauty salon.
Anyway, adios.
Maybe try getting rid of that fucking tattoo. Makes you look like a fucking bug, dude.
Why was Mame at Horodori Institute?
4 days ago.
It's interesting that Tokiko was behind her as well. Horodori Institute. I remember.
Maybe she keeps dibs on her son for her or something.
The goal was to get inside the hidden room inside Horodori Institute.
We totally put that on hold.
Yeah, no shit.
We need to go search that hidden room. But going now would be pointless.
Why?
If it's a hidden room, It's gotta be a secret and locked up tight.
Yeah, but you have crazy fucking AI psychovision.
They're not just gonna let us in there.
Everybody's been arrested here. Oh no, wait. That didn't happen in this route, right? Where every single fucking like goon, the army. I mean, they could still let you in on grounds of like, I mean, the guy being killed and there being some kind of. He was gonna go before. He was gonna go with the square guy. Why wouldn't they let him go now?
Anyway, we should focus on the task at hand.
Why all of a sudden
Find
would they not let him the next day? Why would it work one day, not the next? Tell me. Tell me! Doesn't make any sense. It's just convenient fucking bullshit. I can't tell you.
Yeah. Leon said he saw her at Iowan.
It's literally been a single day. You do end up at all these, right? That'd be fucking bizarre if you didn't. I gotta add another one on. You do? Okay.
Well, we tried. Let's go.
No, wait. That person over there.
That person.
That's...
It's them.
Excuse me. Nice to see you again.
The person with the incurable disease. The genetically engineered super fucking person. Hello. Or something.
What's with this place?
A swing set. What's this place?
It's filled with lewd objects.
I think you're the only one who thinks that.
Jungle Gym. Jungle Gym.
What are you talking about?
It's like a seesaw of eroticism.
A what?
Are we supposed to start from left to right or something? Feels like one was the end. How are these not a fucking dick joke all of a sudden when everything else is?
Ryuki, that thing is criminally perverted.
The only thing that looks like fucking hard phallic object.
Arrest Ricci right away.
Why?
Wow, it's so big.
That must be why.
Tama, out of curiosity, was it Pewter who programmed your personality?
Nope.
Then who programmed you?
I don't know, but they were definitely an aerogrammer.
It wasn't Pewter. Boss wouldn't be a programmer. Who programs it? Part of the team, in quotations.
Sand, beaches, swimsuits.
Sex, and sex. Who made you? Who do you answer to? Who the fuck do you answer to?
So
You're reaching a bit, no?
Sexual, sexual, sexual.
Do you know what pansies mean in the language of flowers? They usually mean, think of me when I do best.
Okay, and?
Forget it.
Are there any more hiding? I think we found it all. This is the best, man. I'm gonna leave that in a tab, man, for the extreme sections.
I need to hurry. If I don't,
Their batteries will run out.
I forgot to put mothballs in the dresser. Rats don't wear shoes.
But you're not a rat.
Squeak, squeak.
Are you really a rat?
Go to the hospital already!
The body is the opposite.
What?
The body is the opposite.
Breath. Where is it? Where is the main event taking place?
Main event?
There she goes.
What was she talking about?
Maybe a Halloween event or something?
Wrong season for that.
She mentioned Halloween and not sexy clothes.
Maybe she was talking about that one thing.
What?
Don't make me say it. You know what I mean, don't you?
Never mind, they already had something coming.
There's no point in paying further attention to her. We should head to
a different spot.
Takeshi! Ore wa... Sex! Sexo! Time to get the hands on the trigger, man. Casual mama time. I think we'll hit over 90 by the time we're out of here.
Welcome!
For the day.
We aren't open yet, though. I've got something for you, Ryuki.
What?
It's hard, and it'll leave a mess all over your hands.
I know exactly what Mama's talking about.
It's chocolate.
That's what I was going to say.
It's Valentine's Day. I wanted all my customers to get some.
Thanks, Mama. Which one do you want? Child. Amame child. Now we need to be like going towards love or something. Assuming left is always love. the balls.
I like getting into holes, if you know what I mean.
And we got to 90 quick.
What are you talking about?
Oh, don't make me say it.
You mean?
Spelunking.
That has nothing to do with the bar counter.
Is this a reference to the first game, the counting bottles thing? It's an old joke, right? Yeah, we'll count it again, of course. I don't actually remember if I saw that before this. Yeah.
Ryuki, want to see a video of balls getting hit with a hard stick?
Ooh, I'm curious.
It's just billiards.
Oh, God, dude.
Special pinchos, huh?
I'd like to taste your pinchos too.
Hand warmer trader?
It's about 4 boys who go on a journey with a hand warmer that's holding a dangerous substance.
Getting ready. Is this a sex joke? Not even nothing happened. There's no sex joke? Is that what you're saying, or what? Yeah, crazy. It's almost. I feel like it is. Like I missed the sex joke because everything's been a sex joke. Hand warmer trader. Like it's four boys. You're already like, oh yeah, they're hand warm. You know, they got their hands on each other's cocks or something. But then it's a hand warmer with a dangerous substance. You're like, semen? Like, I'm trying to like make it work, but I might just be nothing.
Oh, you want to know why there are 2 balls? This way, I have a spare if one stops working.
That's it. Is that a sex joke? She said 2 balls. I mean, it was clearly like setting up to be one, but like it's not truly one.
Thanks for the chocolate. I appreciate it.
Don't thank me, honey. Just don't forget to get me something on White Day.
What do you want?
Well, you can return the favor.
Meaning?
Something hard that will leave a mess all over my hands.
Sure.
Information, huh? Oh, I saw something online. There's this creepy video going around. Do you know about it?
Are you talking about the Nirvana trial?
When do they have a chance to actually look and find info? They're always just standing here in the bar at all times.
No, not that one. There's another one. It was released at midnight. It's called Nirvana X.
Nirvana X.
X?
That's right.
Ryuki, I looked it up. Once again, the original uploader is anonymous.
It's just like that QR video. I thought it might have something to do with the HB case.
Couldn't we at this point contact the fucking place that's uploading the stuff and like backtrace an IP or something? That's probably well within the police's ability. I mean, you assume they'd be protected behind a bunch of fucking things, but like it's not even like that big of a leap. Like, they have the ability to do fucking crazy AI shenanigans at all times. They can backtrace a fucking IP.
Mama, did you watch the video?
Yeah, I have it saved on my smartphone.
Whatever. I mean, we'll let them have that, of course. We're gonna let them have that one. I mean, they did too many real things, then I mean, they could just say that, though. They'd be like, yeah, we tried backtracing it, but it's hidden behind 50 different, IPs or something, whatever. Something. We can't get them online. I mean, it'd be a quick throwaway thing. The boss could say it. Random goon could say it. AI could say it. I just didn't really think about it, I guess.
Wanna see?
No, Ryuki, don't do it. Something bad might happen again.
I don't follow. Did she get into trouble?
She may have come into contact with terror. She might have valuable information.
Well, okay then. Let's ask the Big Milky Balls.
Could you call them something else?
Oh, mighty balls! Who has the softest, bounciest skin in all the land? That is Mama, of course. That's right. Oh, you know it.
Who gives a shit?
I agree.
Now, serious mode this time. Oh, balls, the great and powerful. Please find someone for me. Her name is Amame Doi. Where is she right now?
You should go to the Nice Japan branch. You should gain some valuable information there.
Ooh. How
How
was
do they
it?
explain this anyways, man? Unless it's, once again, otherworldly, not real reality shit. The alternative, it's just wacky and crazy. And somehow real, and also hack writing. Second time saying, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if we're supposed to take it serious. They're jumping the shark just to be wacky. Because the problem is this kind of thing and this kind of story lends possible credence to it being not real, a real reality, right? So if you're going to put this kind of shit in here, you're either doing it as bait, you didn't think about how it would be perceived at all, and you're fucking wacko. Or it's actually like supposed to be some kind of plot-provoking something, like, this is odd, this is not how the real world's supposed to be, there's a man with a cupid, and Dante went back to his old body, and things aren't adding up quite right.
Thanks, that was helpful.
His mom's being possessed by random shit and this and that, right?
The Nice Japan branch.
Are you going to take her seriously?
Not necessarily, but it won't hurt to check, right? Mama, please.
Cute man is dead.
Okay then. I'm going to stream it on the screen over there. It's probably better to watch it on a bigger screen.
Right.
Okay, here we go.
Okay.
Clickety-click.
Are these supposed to be for the ARG, or does these numbers actually mean something? There's a whole lot of info.
What did I tell you? I warned you!
Huh? I think I'm okay.
Okay, I figured they're ARG because they're kind of just like, no, you wouldn't really expect us to start thinking, like, using numbers in funky ways. Some of them are, yeah.
Don't scare me like that.
Judging by the name, it's gotta have something to do with the Nirvana Initiative. The incidents at Shinjuku might be related too.
What incidents?
Well, one example is what happened with that rocket. Luckily, there weren't any casualties. Anyway, I think that was like a test run for the initiative, but we don't know anything for sure.
Rocket.
Where the actual show will happen, who's behind it, and why, we don't know any of the details.
We do have a clue as to when, though. The Nirvana X video. There were 2 codes on there. One of them was 215-1200.
The rocket. The show. What? Well, we did hear about the show from that one chick, sort of, but not in any kind of context. Trying to be a Norco now, man.
I think it's a date and a time.
February 15, 12 p.m.
Yeah, noon tomorrow.
The date and time when the Nirvana Initiative will begin.
There's not much time.
What about the letters?
I'm not sure about
Could
that.
we tell someone? Scramble the police. You know, there's a good possible chance there's a link to the killings here. That means something big could happen. Be on high alert. Be checking things. We better go talk to a mommy.
The numbers represented a time and date, so I'm guessing those were for a location.
It's a possible threat, and I think, you know, people take those pretty serious.
A location. We have a lot to think about now.
Let's get a move on.
Hey, Ryuki, what's up?
So
I wanted to ask you something.
Because he's the fucking owner of the place or whatever.
Hey, Ryuki, see those lanterns?
You're not gonna do one of your stupid sex jokes again, are you?
Really? You see them?
Please don't make me participate in this.
Do you see them, Ryuki?
Yes.
What are they?
Lanterns.
Lantern these nuts?
Goto, can you use it anymore? Now that Ichikoshi's used it? Do you feel okay? Yes. First scoring mag out of everyone but me carding. How? Scoring Maggie's not even crazy. Jesus, at least you made it. I always knew we could trust you, Klitsu, to save the day. Yeah, but the solo one was easy too. Solo D's night. It doesn't make sense, yeah. It's like Ligma. At least makes sense because it sounds like lick my balls, right? Blocky boy? Maybe. Might be right there. Tend to be a little safer. Are you blocking right now too? What were you using? Is that why you survived as well? SNS. Beast mode.
You want me to hack it, right? I tried, but the security is too strong. But if you give me about 2-3 minutes, I'll be all good.
I didn't ask.
How do you like the fight though, Klutsu? I thought...
Squeak, squeak.
It was... okay. It didn't really feel super different from the normal one was the problem. But it did look cool. Oh, that's not AI1? They just reuse that in this, that's all. I should probably change it to AI1 jokes. Is that right? Tiger Rogue from yesterday? Well, I'm gonna go back through and count all those. Unless Outcast does that. But I might just go back through those and double check anyways. We'll add those on in a bit. I could change it to AI1 reused jokes. Yeah, I think he looks more distinct than something like Ruiner Nerd Gigante, which is pretty much the same type of deal. But yeah, otherwise, the physical side of things wasn't, or the fight side of things isn't too much more crazy. Yeah, at least for blocking, like you said there. What would you say this animal is? A little slug, isn't it? A little Goto. Slug these nuts. He's trying to take it back from Uchikoshi. It's not working, dude. He's losing the fight. He's taking it from us forever.
It's my dream to do it on a sofa.
Is it supposed to be a joke that he has like weird shit on his like whiteboard every time? Like go see fucking like dolphins? That's an AI1 joke. One yesterday too. Gotta add it now. I'll remember tomorrow, hopefully, that I added it. I definitely... I would probably forget.
Why would you even say that out loud?
How does she even fuck, dude? She's just a little AI thing. I guess she could, like, goo over somebody's dick or some shit. What is it even going on, man? Is this an AI1 joke? Okay, yeah. Probably two of those as well. Make sure to take that off tomorrow. Or is this the first time we were in here? Was it today? No, I think we were in there yesterday too, right?
Did you hear something?
Nope, nothing.
Again. But we added yesterday's already, didn't I? Since you mentioned it just not too long ago. Did I not? Oh. We'll add it now then, fuck it. We'll get most of the reused ones. I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of the sex jokes are added in. I don't know, Outcast might catch most of these, but just to double check both of our accuracies, maybe we'll both run through it. Might just do like a short, like 2-3 hour stream tomorrow, just run through the first ones while I'm eating. To chit chat about the game and get the tally up correctly. That way nobody has to like sit there and tally while they're doing their catch up or something either. We'll see. This is where the chairman sits.
Star. I want chocolate from Tessa. I want chocolate from Tessa. I want chocolate. Damn it, I couldn't say the third one in time.
Do we ever find out what happened to the fucking guy? The fucking one of the not major, but one of the characters from AI1, like the guy who was shooting at us with the gun, man. We just left him in the fucking restaurant and have not seen him again.
Not bad. Tonight, Tessa is gonna have a Valentine's Day stream. Oh, thinking about it makes my heart dance. Oh, I'm so excited. Why are you even asking me?
Yakuza have connections all throughout the underworld, so I thought you might know something. Anything would help. Rumors, anything.
Rumors, huh? So our parent group, the Ujisaki, there's this higher up that's connected to Knives. I did hear something from him. The president of Knives Japan, Tokiko Shigure, she was in a relationship with the head of Horodori Institute, Chikara Horodori.
What?
Now, of course, this isn't recent. We're talking decades ago. Back then, Tokiko wasn't even the boss. She was just some grunt at Nice. But Chikara, on the other hand, was pretty high up the ladder at Nice. Used his newfound power to get with Tokiko. Back when she was in her 20s, I heard she was a hottie. But like I said, she was young and naive. Chikara basically tricked her. He was married at the time, even had kids. Tokiko was his mistress. Real secret relationship type shit. Yeah, that's all I know about that. But I do have some more dirt on Chikara. This was also decades ago, but Chikara went to child service agencies all over Japan.
Do we think that Gen then is the child of Moma and Moma? Sorry, I just read Moma's name. Of this fucking cranium dude and Tokiko then? That would make the most sense. Is that why his skull's fucked? Because this guy's China. The Freemasons. Yeah, this gets so rambling. I was trying to pay attention to both and I was like, Jesus.
DNA samples. He said it's for DNA treatment or something, but I don't buy it. My guess is he was doing something shady. Horodori Institute was real sketchy back. You talking about Amame Doi? Tessa's friend?
So you know her?
Of course. I know everything about Tessa. So what about Mame?
I know everything about Tessa.
She might have some valuable information about the case. I'm trying to find her. Do you happen to know where she is?
Sorry, I got no idea.
I see.
He knows everything, but he doesn't know everything about Tessa.
Tokiko and Chikara in an illegitimate relationship.
And Chikara getting kids' DNA. Let's figure it out later.
We still need to find Mame.
Just show up here and this guy just has info for us because we're fucking incompetent and our network is horrible and the police do nothing. Just so we can have this guy come back and do some things for us, right? We gotta stop in and use the same area and talk to the same people. For very little reason. The Freemasons.
Amame.
Again.
She was here earlier.
Really?
She left pretty quick, though.
Nothing. Nothing at all.
I was so busy today.
The freezer? Yeah, if I could see it.
We're expecting a lot of customers, so I...
What's in the freezer?
Why are you expecting a rush?
You know about what happened in Shinjuku yesterday? We're actually pretty close to there.
A rocket?
What happened with the rocket? Oh, Junpei's head, of course.
That's right.
What happened to the ultraviolet? Ichikoshi, man. Just for one game? The ultraviolence. Can we bring that back? Scarred him. He like overcorrected. Now it's fucking happy, hunky dory. I mean, I guess cutting people in half is violent, but like it's all like posts, you know. Like, where nobody's getting chainsawed or anything. Right?
So anyway, there's tons of people around here now. I thought some of them might stop by here.
No, wait, you can't get the freezer. Carlos. Yo, then. You could react here. That's good, man. The rocket, the narco rocket.
It's Valentine's Day today, isn't it? Well, she brought some chocolate.
Chocolate?
Yeah, why? Is something wrong?
Suspicious. Didn't she say this about somebody else too, or was this Mame again? Was it Iris? Or was it Mame? That they shouldn't be doing something that they were doing because it's kind of odd after all of what happened. Maybe it was Mame again. I don't know if anybody remembers. It was one of the areas we were just in.
She said she was headed to Iris's house.
The Sagan household, huh?
Thanks. I've been trying to get a hold of her, but...
Her phone is out of battery. She told me earlier.
I see.
Why are you looking for a Mame?
Well, you see...
I tried calling Iris, but still no dice.
We should just head to the Sagan
What did he say?
Yeah, good idea.
Did he just not explain it? Well, you see... Did he just not want to write it and they just schmooshed it off there? You see... Well, you see... And then just fucking... just gotta go. Like, just be like, hey, you know... You saw a death last night. I want to make sure she's alright. At the end. I mean, she's gonna tell him that anyways, right? She did of her own accord. Dude, they just keep adding areas on, man. It's crazy. It's like 10, 12 areas. At least they have some focus. I don't know. Not really. I mean, it's better focus than before, but... Getting into it a bit.
Hey! Don't get into Kotatsu without permission.
It's cold out, and I'm cold.
What are you doing here?
I wanted to ask a few things, but before that, Shoma... No, never mind. Don't worry about it.
Why did he disappear? Huh?
Dad. Dad, I shouldn't have said that you should die. It's all my fault.
Yep.
Shoma.
Huh? What are you talking about?
The Ferris wheel at Misaton.
I didn't go to Misaton.
What? That's impossible. I definitely saw you get on the Ferris wheel.
Maybe you saw my doppelganger? Or maybe my clone.
Your clone?
Hey kid. Fuck.
No, I don't think so. I mean, we may have the technology for it, but I've never heard of any human clones. Not to mention, it's forbidden by law.
The law doesn't mean anything, not to a psycho like Chikara.
What do you mean?
Oh, the clone law. The clone law of 2022. You shall not clone humans. Or else.
Yeah, they're researching cloning, so maybe they secretly made my clone.
Impossible.
I'm just kidding. Well, I'm not kidding about Horodori Institute researching cloning. Just about cloning me.
How do you explain the Ferris wheel then?
Maybe you were seeing things.
Seeing things?
Maybe you got the TC Purge.
Purge? What is that?
Last year, they invented a way to edit genomes called Purge.
The buzzer, dude.
Purge was developed by Horodori Institute. TC Purge is kind of like a virus. People at Horodori Institute called it the Organic Nanomachine. It acts kind of the way a virus does. When it enters the body, it latches onto bacteria and a protein complex called CRISPR-Cas-beta is made.
Why do you remember all these specific details from fucking when you're getting experimented?
CRISPR-Cas-beta can cut, move, and attach certain DNA nucleotide sequences. When it enters the brain, it can even overwrite the DNA structure inside neurons.
Rewrite the world. We're gonna rewrite the world, rewrite society.
It can make you see things, make you dance. It makes you do weird things over and over.
It's like we've got that or something.
And on top of that, TC Purge multiplies in the body. It takes over the multiplication functions of bacteria and makes copies of itself. And it can be passed to other people with your breath.
Shoma, how do you know all this?
Well, there's just some stuff.
Some stuff.
Shoma, you still haven't told me why you lied.
Lied?
About the code for Bats 490. That wasn't referring to Horodori Institute, but you said it was.
Sheesh, can you just let it go? I didn't solve the code.
Well, we know that's bullshit.
Yeah?
Do you know where she is?
I have no idea.
Ryuki, we can hold off on Horodori Institute. We need to prioritize.
Yeah, we need to find Mame.
I had one more question.
I'm sorry, Shoma. This might be hard for you. But can you tell me about Komeiji? Komeiji picked something up at the rooftop amusement park in Misaton. Something that is meaningful or significant to Terror. But he didn't tell me what it was. I thought you might know something.
Sorry, but I have no clue.
I see.
You suck. I'm a bad son. I'm out. Peace, loser. wait, we ended up in this place
I'm
in the
sorry.
first game.
I think you're just one step behind.
Right? This is the nurse lady that we just saw not that long ago. Yeah, wait, what happened with all that? I don't even remember that love plot line. Really? What? That's not the nurse lady? Okay, she looks really similar. Why did we go to the Saga residence again? Mommy is supposed to be here? Okay, I don't remember a lot of that. That makes it even worse, man. That he goes back to being the Date body or whatever instead of Falco.
Mame was here, but she left with Iris to go somewhere.
And then just is hanging out with Mizu still?
I see.
Leon was resolving how Date was supposed to be with Hitomi. Ended up with him returning to her and Iris. Yeah, why aren't they all just living together, like Iris, Mizu, and him and her? Why not? So that everything can be exactly the same? We could go to all the places we know and clap about the Pornomax stash and all that. I mean, at this point, like I said, it feels like it's gotta be alternate timelines or something. Or things ended sort of similar, but not exactly. If not, then it's just like, it is like a fucking Lamau situation. Never answered for it, yep. It's because he's done good things now for people, brother. He's a good guy now. Ooh, yoo-hoo, Porty, I am the good guy. Like, why just drop all that, dude? I mean, that's like ZTD shit, right? Real art is ZTD shit. You just like set things up, have things like resolve, characters have arcs, there's reveals that happen, and then you just say, nope. I mean, like, surely you wouldn't just do that again, man. I mean, it can't be as bad as ZTD on that front, but like, alternate worlds, brother. Alternate timelines, please. Please, we need the cope. Man, we need the cop-out answer, please. Please. It's sloppy. I mean, you could still explain it, be like, hey, yeah, we had a falling out or something. Or we decided that we would still live apart, and then they just meant talk to each other a few times here and there. Really should just be Falco, but they gotta have it be Date with his VA. Because that's what everybody's used to. But we can't spoil people. We can't spoil people. They gotta be able to play AI too. It's very important without having to play AI once. That means we have to fucking go back on every single thing that happened at the end of AI 1 to make sure they both stand up. Dude, DC Douglas will be in, alright, man? We already heard his voice once. The DC Douglas bros. What's going on? It sounded like him, dude. But maybe I'm crazy. It was distorted as fuck. There's no way they would do the whole Falco thing and then just nothing happens in the sequel with it. That would be an actual exciting thing to see Dante actually be, you know, his proper self. Mysterious object. Are any of these jokes from the first one and I just missed them? Mysterious object and shit. What's mysterious about the object? Another mysterious object. Nothing, dude. Copping out on some of these, man. Once a day, by the way.
I'm sorry, Mommy. Iris is taking a long time to get ready. Mommy?
About Dante.
Why do you ask?
Well,
I haven't seen Date in a while. I've been waiting for him.
I'm sorry to ask such a delicate question.
No, it's okay.
That's it. We just really had to make sure everything was exactly the same as the glory hours of AI1. And we're gonna like kinda half-ass schmooze it so that it's like kind of mentions the first one. But it's more important that, you know, new players can play this and that, you know, old players are, you know, they're just clapping when they see the thing they like, and the continuity of it all, that's for losers who like to, you know, think about things. I don't know. I feel like everybody should want it to be, you know, somewhat watertight and have continuity. That's what would be fun about a sequel. It's not even about like you know, for big brain people or something like. Oh god, half-assed though. Oh Jesus! It feels like, I mean, it's not ZTD2, but like it's that same just like absolute just no shits given about the game before it. For what reason? Yeah, to like attract new people, to get people to clap for the nostalgic character just the way he was before. It sucks for a sequel. It's part of what's interesting about a sequel is, well, one, taking certain concepts and putting them in a slightly new shell, continuing a story, seeing people develop, seeing them in interesting new situations, and like to just go backwards on most of it and just have it all be references is the most lazy, half-ass way to protect the new people and wank off the old ones.
Anything off about them?
Yeah, they just saw a fucking cubed man get fucking chopped in half.
Like a state of shock or panic, maybe?
Let me think. Iris seemed normal, but I do recall Mame seemed troubled. She didn't say a word while she was here, like her head was somewhere else.
Because his head got chopped in half.
While Iris was preparing to leave, she just stared off into the distance. I'm not sure. They didn't tell me where they were going.
Sorry to have wasted your time.
There's no such thing as wasting time when you're investigating. Even the most insignificant piece of information could be relevant.
Apparently not to the boss. You're about fired, brother. Stupid ass fucking game. No fucking ounce of consistency in this whole fucking shitter, dude.
Ryuki, I've never seen you so positive.
Maybe you're a good influence on me. Let's get going. We need to find Mame.
We don't need hospital. We don't need it. Oh, it's the police. They're a little behind, but
It was 2 days ago that Tokiko's body was found here.
it's him.
The investigation is still ongoing.
Get your fucking numbers ready.
So, what are you planning on doing here? Mame wouldn't be here.
I didn't come here expecting to find Mame.
You should go to the Nice Japan branch. You should gain some valuable information there.
What valuable information could be here?
I don't know, all sorts of stuff. There's a giant underground fucking temple that we haven't been back to since fucking getting dropped, where the killer was fucking at and escaped to. Where was the escape area? Where did it go?
I don't know, but let's look around.
It's not even trying, man. Like, it doesn't even give a fuck, dude. You could at least like write in some stuff to like write out these questions, man. Like, it's not like we're just nitpicking, just trying to find every little plot hole, but it's like, goddamn, it's a mystery, like, logic thing, man. Like, you gotta try a little bit. Who do I wink psych, man?
It's all right now, because I am here.
I kind of want to wink psych this guy in the back because he could be stupid, random, funny.
Northern Mariana Islands, smash!
This guy. Yeah, the counter's always on the rise.
Honesty and integrity. I don't mean to brag, but my real strong point is loyalty.
He's the loyal guy.
There isn't anything here. Mame.
It's this girl.
What? You can do that?
Don't recognize her.
That's why could you do this? I guess forever. And shoot holograms out of her fucking eye. So she can shoot holograms anywhere for anybody to see. Why do we not do this to relate data more? I mean, I guess we'd like to keep it a secret from people, except the police. Oh yeah, that surely could have been a thing at some point that was useful, right? I mean, I'd have to think back through, but I kind of doubt that that would be just pointless. Unless the secrecy of it is that important, we can't use it. I mean, if the hologram's just blue, then it won't be as big a deal, but... still. Like how some of these areas they just gave up on having any analysis shit. There's just nothing.
So that's how it's gonna be. Well, I suppose it's not that bad. Is this getting a little too scripted? If it's what the people want. Anyway, my name is...
That's what the people want.
That's my line! Huh? Did you forget already?
Does this count as one joke, or do I just keep doing it every time? What are we doing on that? I mean, it's a different thing every time, but the joke is that you do it a lot of times, right? Every encounter? Yeah. I'll count those up later, or when we, get the numbers from someone else.
Fine. My name is Kagami.
So yeah, I feel like the entire thing is the gag.
Ka. K-A. Ga. G-A. Me. Very well. Mr. Ryuki, you can give me a nickname. That way, you won't forget.
A nickname, huh? Something easy to remember would be good, right?
Exactly.
You're gonna say Kagami?
How about Kagami? That's an
Wow.
easy nickname to remember.
Fucking mindless comedy. Fucking monkey. Could fucking write these jokes.
Why me?
Do you know this girl? Her name is Amame Doi.
Oh, I know her. She's a mermaid at Sunfish Pocket.
That's true, but how do you know that?
Hey look, it's Zeroscape. Remember that? Remember that fucking good game that Ichikoshi made? Oh, take me back to the days when my man was writing good games.
Oh, well, I've been there a few times. I wanted to investigate the day-to-day lives of young women.
As an inspector?
I need to know what's in. It's an important part of being an inspector.
That's a tough sell.
Do you know where she is now?
No, I wouldn't know. I can tell you that she isn't working right now, though. I heard from another girl that she hasn't been feeling well recently.
Right. It's unlikely that she'd be at Sunfish Pub. Mame saw Terror at the studio. And right after that, she saw Komeji's body. It's unlikely she'd be at work with all that going on.
The body is long gone from the autopsy. It really is a shame. She was killed right before her birthday. Tokiko's birthday is February 15th. There was a huge party planned for her here.
February 15th, the day of the Nirvana Initiative. She'll be reborn.
It really is such a shame.
Oh.
You talking about the underground cathedral?
No, I'm talking about the fucking sewer system. Yes, you dumb motherfucker. What, did they just do that to gave us a reminder?
It's off limits right now. There's concerns that it might collapse.
Oh, please.
So you don't know about the box?
The entire underground cathedral might collapse. But it's okay. We're standing on the building that's fucking... The building's on top of a fucking giant, like, fucking 80-foot fucking hole. If the fucking cathedral collapses, the building will collapse, would it not? But it's okay that we're in here. Doesn't even make sense. Well, they just didn't check it for that reason? What, so we could use it again later?
The box.
There was a box there with a strange-looking device. Tama, can you show the image?
Sorry, I don't have it.
What?
Ryuki, when you went to the cathedral, you fell off the bridge, remember? The impact caused me to lose some of my memory.
How convenient.
I was only able to recover up to finding Tokiko's body in the president's office.
No backups?
Because it was so deep underground, there was no signal down there.
What? But there was no fucking cloud backups anyways. they've covered this like 2-3 times. Nothing's changed. Where is she keeping the backups? What? You're kidding me, dude. There's no way they just fucking like forgot that. There has to be something we missed. I mean, not only is it stupid that she just happened to lose some of her memory. Convenient, but whatever, you know. Sure, it explains it. But no backup. Because there's no signal. Okay, maybe he's gonna mention it.
Come to think of it, there were some network problems.
Exactly. So I couldn't upload the data to the cloud.
Damn.
But there was no cloud to upload to in the first place, right? The problem is that there's no signal, that you couldn't upload it to the cloud because the servers are like just offline in the fucking place. What a weird way to phrase it. Why say there's no signal? There was never a signal. The fucking cloud is offline, dude. Why phrase it so oddly? It's like they were writing, oh yeah, there's no signal. They're like, wait a second. Oh, I don't want to delete that sentence, so I'm gonna twist it into the thing I wrote before, blah, 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 and then that's it.
Who?
This girl.
No, I don't know where she is.
I see.
Why does this detective look so fucking creepy?
It's not a lead or anything, but it is interesting.
What is?
It's gonna take some time to prepare. I'll let you know when I'm ready.
Okay, I'm ready.
Ryuki, I'm ready. That's what I mentioned to you earlier.
Oh, please go ahead.
Look at that pond over there.
Okay.
It's Tokiko's hologram.
Wow, they introduced holograms and now it's a big deal. It's like we just made it up.
Her laptop was in the desk. There was a program running. This, I think it's some software aimed at these cultists. Needless to say, it's just an image, so she can't really interact with you.
But what if the holograms could look so real they look like people? Or are they always gonna be blue like this?
But she does talk. Lectures even. If you give her a topic, she'll give some pre-recorded response.
Like an AI thing? I can be reborn because I am an AI and I'll be planted inside of things. Astral projection, dude.
You can choose from 4. Moksha, gain. Form is emptiness, and the allegory of the cave. There's other data in there too somewhere, but it'll take time to get at.
This world is a simulation. Thus, its creator must have created with intention. This intention we can never know for certain, but we can surmise and we can estimate. Imagine you attempt an action, but that action is prevented by something incomprehensible to you. It is reasonable to assume that action was something not considered by the Creator. Contrarily, if you you attempt an action and feel yourself compelled by some otherworldly force, it is probably something the creator did expect. Like rats trapped in a maze.
What are we getting at? Paint that down.
Go in the wrong direction and receive a shock. Go in the right direction and receive a pride. Considering this, perhaps this simulation is actually a game. A game about escaping this inscrutable maze. Can you win this game? The creator probably wants you to. The Allegory of the Cave is a story first told by Plato, the ancient Greek philosopher. There are prisoners imprisoned in a dark cave. These prisoners have never witnessed the outside
He's
world.
used the allegory of the cave before, right? This doesn't feel like the first time I've seen the allegory of the cave in the VN, but I don't know if it's Uchikoshi.
All they can see are shadows projected on the walls in front of them.
Oh, really? The rat maze.
Merely the shadows of grass and trees, flocks of birds, even families of deer would be shown from time to time. But the prisoners who have never seen the outside world believe these shadows to be the truth, reality they do not doubt or question. One day, one of the prisoners unchains themselves and escapes the cave. They see real grass, real trees, real flocks of birds, and real deer. At that time, they saw the world as it truly is. Overwhelmed with emotion, they head back to the cave to tell the other prisoners of their discovery.
Everything we've seen until now have been shadows, false images. The outside world is completely different.
None of the other prisoners believe the escapee. Have they gone insane? They laugh. Do you understand this allegory? The escapee was enlightened with the truth and reached moksha. So what about you? Do you plan to live your days chained in a cave, scraping by a living in a world of falsehood and fraud?
Yes.
Or do you plan to join us? The decision needs to be made. Please demonstrate your determination.
I will give you $10.
Moksha, or enlightenment. One is only truly free when free from all desires. But this state of mind is not something
Nirvana.
that can be easily defined or described in words. It is implicit knowledge. It is not something you can understand without experiencing it for yourself. Imagine, for example, someone who has never seen the color red. It is impossible to explain to that person what the color red is. You can't truly understand the redness of the color red until you experience it. Moksha is similar in this way. So how can you reach moksha? Among Hindu followers are those known as the sadhu. They follow a strict spiritual path of penance in an attempt to reach moksha. For example, one may stand on just one leg for decades, or try to roll across the entire Indo-Chinese continent. One may live on a bed of nails. Another might strike his head upon a pillar thousands of times. Among Buddhists, there are the ascetics. They perform a 1,000-day circumambulation, walking 30 miles a day around steep mountains.
I can see him right now. His face. Yeah, just Uchikoshi just... There's a random AI here, in the guise of some man we don't know. Must just be some avatar they chose. Explaining some of the nice principles and theories and all that. It's just Uchikoshi. Hello there. It's me, Uchikoshi. And starts explaining all of these. That would be so funny. They perform 1,000-day circumambulation.
And they chant the mantras without pausing to eat, drink, or even sleep for 9 whole days. It is said that the founder of Zen Buddhism, the monk Bodhidharma, sat cross-legged facing a wall without rest for 9 years straight.
Mm-hmm. Of course.
But how do all these
The
things
classic
achieve moksha?
Uchikoshi, man. Just the fucking takes a fucking just expo dump on you. Pseudoscience or random philosophy or
Is it because pain and penance cause your desires
whatever the hell he's feeling.
disappear? That may be part of it.
Yeah, I was gonna say if we had a bingo card, I'd still Schrodinger hasn't appeared yet. Give it time, maybe. Maybe that's a sign of somebody truly falling when they don't even use the cat anymore, right? Just truly not the same writer anymore. I don't remember if Schrodinger was mentioned in World's End Club or AI 1, probably, but
Or is it perhaps the state of nothingness that comes over you upon achieving these feats?
did you? I should have. I mean, at least we got the count going for sex jokes and AI 1 reused jokes. I just gotta get yesterday's counted up.
One may come to the conclusion that desires themselves are illusory. Knives has a slightly different interpretation. Do you know how a debugger finds bugs in games? They try to run into walls.
Next Uchikoshi game will bingo. Especially if it's an AI. Yeah, it's just for today's stream. Still gotta go back through the first 8 hours. Outcast was doing it, but I might do it too, just so we can cross our data.
They go to places that normal players won't go, or leave the game on for days.
Maybe, sure it's all got less original jokes, considering the reused ones and how the rest of the shit is just fucking sex joke.
They do things that normal players don't do.
At least it was funnier coming out of Dante. Not that I they couldn't make Tama more charismatic or interesting, but it's just so like low tier in this. They weren't like big brain in that, but like in the first like third at least, it was kind of like fun that he was silly because some other people felt a bit more grounded, but now it's just like everybody's some fucking sex thing, man. I don't know. There's something about Dante doing it that was like a little better, but I guess it's not by much.
Unpredictable actions that the programmers failed to anticipate. That is how bugs that weren't even considered in the planning stages are found. Does this remind you of anything? Hitting your head on a pillar 1,000 times. Sitting toward a wall for 9 years. What if these actions were not anticipated by the creator? What if these actions uncovered bugs in the real world? What if they revealed the seams? In other words, these practitioners of the extraordinary are trying to find the seams.
Sounds like quite the justification for being an extremist. I will kill 10 million people, and something will happen.
Find them and achieve enlightenment. Learn the secret of this world. The truth.
I don't know. I don't remember in the first one just being like, holy fuck, just like tired of them. But maybe it's because it's the second game and you're already really used to it. So kind of you get worn down on them more, and we're paying more attention to them in the first place. So. And then again, it could be that it's more bearable coming from Dante than just Mama and Tama and occasional other ones.
And so we believe that moksha is this journey.
It is.
is emptiness. Emptiness is form. So reads the doctrines in Buddhist scriptures. Emptiness is not separate from form. Form is not separate from emptiness. Whatever is form is emptiness. Whatever is emptiness is form. Emptiness is sometimes translated as void or nothingness. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form. Everything in this world is false. False is this world to the core.
Yeah, that's probably true as well. I mean, there were times in one where I was like, there's not enough to examine, but this is pretty extreme. Like, this room has nothing. Some rooms only have 2 or 3 things, and then they'll swap with that room, like, down the line. I wish they just wouldn't let you examine things that didn't have dialogue. But yeah. When we go back to Mizu or whatever, that'll cut down the sex joke a bit, we'll see. Maybe. Unless she's like horny now too, I'm not sure.
Shotok Taishi, who spread Buddhism in Japan, said something similar. All is false. Buddha is truth. The first part of the quote is self-explanatory. The latter requires context. Buddha, in this instance, is being used as a substitute for the general concept of enlightenment, Bodhi, Satori. Thus, the quote can be interpreted to mean, the sole truth of this world is enlightenment. Everything else is a falsehood. I will give another example. The butterfly dream. A famous legend told by Shuangzi, one of the founders of Taoism. One day, Shuangzi was a butterfly in a dream. He awoke from his dream with a question.
Chikoshi, I'm barely paying attention anymore. My guy. You're hitting us with like 5 of these in a row, man. Yeah, just reading off random, either pseudoscience or fucking random, you know, ooh, that really interests some random high school philosopher, right? Yeah, dig Bo's coke, dig coke.
Was his being a butterfly a dream? Or is this world he awoke in a dream? Many notable people in history have had similar thoughts.
Whoa, bro. Was I waking up or going to sleep?
These same questions have been passed down for thousands of years. Why is that? Could there be a truth hidden in all this?
No, it's that sometimes dreams can be so real that you could fucking mistake them for fucking reality, so people might get those mixed up very easily. Not that there's some fucking underlying like fucking like, oh, there's something here. It's like, no, that's just a very easy thing I feel like for humans to end up doing. Look, dude, she's a bug breaker. What she's doing is unexpected. It's extreme. How does she know it's extreme and unexpected? Because she completely understands what is normal, apparently. What would be considered extreme. That means she can just, like, not care about things like that. Because she's different. Cares about the past.
Well, that sure was something.
Whew.
Didn't help much, though.
I'm tired. I think we'll stop after this place.
Not necessarily. This information might come in handy later.
If you say so.
Anyway, there was no information on the Mame. Let's go somewhere else.
Unless the hospital's like micro-short, but I assume it is not, so. Then there's gonna be something that happens, I'm sure, immediately after. Yeah, I'm pretty tired. We'll have something small to warm up with tomorrow. And then we'll find Mame, I'm sure, since we've been... I doubt she's just at the hospital. Yeah. Guess we could look around for the clothes and shit, though. Wonder how many joke endings there are. Also wonder how many perfect things we've missed or whatever. Can't get costumes unless you fucking get them all right. I can just look up the costumes if I really wanted. I'm curious what they would consider good, like rewards. Mermaid.
Hurry and check it out. Come on.
They have a lot of costumes, don't they? Like, you can really only use these on areas you've cleared before? So you'd have to do it in a replay? I'm not gonna look them up right now when I'm done with the game. Yeah, just let me change it as we go, because otherwise it's just like, I don't even get to see them. Or at least let me see them in like branches I've
Where is the main event
started.
taking place?
It's called
The main event. Whew. Why are mountains crazy? I don't get it.
Wow, I like you a lot.
I mean, people go up fucking like Fuji alone all the time. Huh?
Tama, what do you think I should eat for dinner?
Her pussy.
Let's see. It's been a while, so I'd like to see you eat and compare monkfish liver
Is
and
he not
foie
gonna
gras.
go for it? He didn't go for it, man. Wow. Some restraint on Uchikoshi there.
It's fine. Dress me as you please. You gotta look good in prison garb. Welcome home, Sea King. How about we make out?
Hey, 100. I don't even know if it's a joke at this point, if they're just trying to get your fucking weenie hard or pussy wet or whatever the fuck their goal is here.
You gotta look good in prison garb.
I mean, I guess we go with the prison garb, man. Jeez, they got the full shebango going on, man. G-string central and everything. Okay. Anyways. Amazing. Alright, guys. We'll do some more tomorrow. We'll see how the counts all end up being. Yeah. They gotta have, yeah, of course, a little, just even more hourglass, yeah. But, we'll continue tomorrow. We'll see how the counts are. If we get some group counts going, then we'll add those on. I might do some of my own as well here, just to have a accurate running number as we go. Since we'll be getting more into it. Don't know where we are in the flow chart. Yeah, so tomorrow. We'll see when it starts. Maybe a little later, depending on how I want to do it, but it'll still be early enough. I mean, I stayed up a little bit today, obviously, so I didn't get as much sleep today either, so maybe I'll sleep in. Anyways, be less time streaming in the heat too. We got a lot done today. It was what? 14 hour stream. About an hour that was the Hall of Fame. So. Anyway, catch you guys tonight. Thank you very